Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback, it's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. You haven't already hit that notification bell, hit the notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. SBGB TV live calling show. What's happening?
Hey Daisy, what's up? This D from the Bay Area.
What's up, D?
I want to catch up with you on some stuff, some business stuff though. So when you get a chance, just call me because I'm a contractor. Come do some business down there with you. So just call me. Just keep my number and lock it in.
Okay.
I'll be watching you every night, but it's about some business though.
Okay, yeah, we got you locked in.
All right, lock me in and give me a call when you get a chance, Daisy.
Okay.
Talk about get some of this property, man, rolling down there.
Okay.
All right, Daisy. All right.
Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit the like button, though. Shout out to all y'all, man, that be rocking with the channel, man. You know I appreciate y'all. Yeah, so we know Wack lying again. Wack always trying to cover these lies when he talking to academics. But smash that like button though. We about to run this shit, man. You know that boy always lying. Can't trust nothing he say.
Hello, Moto. Hello? I ain't gonna lie, I think the fence cut the line. I don't know. Hello?
Just the Gucci Mane quick. There you go. Okay, so I'm not being hypocritical with Gucci Mane.
Okay.
I know Gucci. You know I know Gucci. I know him well.
Yes.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, what people don't understand, I got homies right now that act was straight monsters, demons.
Yeah.
And if I introduced you to them people today, you would say, yo, Wack, that's a nice dude. You should always have him around you. You know why? Because he ain't the same motherfucker that he used to be. And I think what people go wrong at, right, is they won't, they, especially with rappers, they caught up in what the rapper said and the lyrics and all this shit. Hey, bro, did you watch that last interview at the Breakfast Club with him and his wife?
Yeah, I watched it. It was very very entertaining.
Did you not notice that he was his wife for sure? Did you notice that?
Say again. We missed that.
Did you not notice that before he answered a question, Gucci Mane would look to his wife for assurance to answer this question?
Yeah.
She was pretty much okay. Now let's go back to the Gucci we know.
Okay.
Don't give a fuck, can't tell me nothing. That's the WAP we know, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that the Gucci that you knew back in them days of being wild and rowdy and didn't give a fuck, that you saw on the Breakfast Club, that was quiet, humble, smiling, and looking to his wife for assurance on how should I answer this?
Yeah.
He's a different dude, bro. He's not that dude.
So we're talking about growth then, right?
Bro, we're talking about growth and just check.
This is suspect number 4, right? Wack got a lot to say about everybody else's situation, and he got a situation at No Jumper where he's suspect number 4 that he just keeps acting like doesn't exist. And we heard Adam act like he don't know nothing about it.
I don't listen, Gucci's from the streets. And I tell people this, you gotta know who you dealing with when you dealing with people. Just because a motherfucker used to be that, don't mean he's that today. Just because that, and I tell people what a nigga would do at 25, he ain't gonna do probably at 45. This is just real shit. Now, me, personally, Yeah. The change in me is I used to go out there looking for it. I don't go looking for it. I stay in my lane. I got places I go, I frequent, places I don't no more. But the difference with me, if I see you and you come playing, you're gonna get the 25-year-old nigga. And you know what? I hope I can grow away from that. But at this point in time, I understand that these little niggas out here ain't playing, so I ain't playing. I'm gonna entertain my evil as well. But it's just me calling a spade a spade. That Gucci, the Gucci we see today.
Wack gonna call them people. Wack act like he gonna get busy. When Big U and them bulls ran down on you, you didn't get busy. You got out the car, you said you had the thing, but you ain't get active. So that's cap.
Hey, bro, he's not that dude. Did he give a statement and tell? Yes, he did. No, we don't. When the last time we seen Gucci entertain some street shit? We're gonna say, oh, he did a thing with Jeezy.
Okay, all right. So let me ask
thing to him.
No, I agree with, like, I'm following
the
everything
Gucci I know when they never did the fucking verses.
Okay, I'm agreeing with everything you say, but I
Wack, you don't know Gucci like that, bro. Stop that, man. Wack act like because he know who the artist is. We all know who these artists is. Like, he really got relationships with them. Wack couldn't get Gucci on the phone right now if he wanted to. Gucci ain't picking up the phone for no WICKED100. But he act like he know him. You don't know that, man.
ask this. So, and I've, I mentioned this when it comes to, like, especially rappers who are, number one, either rapping about gangster shit, they're signing gangster rappers, or they're embodying that persona.
Signing the gangster rapper's business, is it not?
Yeah, but you gotta imagine. Hold on. You gotta imagine that one of the reasons why Pooh Shiesty is signed to even Gucci is because he's thinking he's a gangster too. You don't think so? Like,
well, listen.
He wouldn't pull up if he was signed to, like, Craig Calvin. If he was signed to Elliot Grange, he's not pulling up like how he would pull up when he's thinking he's dealing with another dude that's a gangster. You don't think so?
Listen to me. Let's be real. Rap music is not gangster. It's not gangster, bro. It's fucking entertainment. These niggas keep confusing this shit, bro. If that's the case, then all the rappers is bitch ass niggas because they controlled by some motherfuckers who don't got tattoos on their face and don't say cuz, blood, BD, and GD. These niggas is believing the facade of business. Is Denzel a gangster? We didn't watch this nigga play gangster in every way.
I think you're moving off the. All right. I'm gonna give you an example.
Bro,
I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example.
Believe this shit.
I'm gonna give you an example. You know
what I mean? Ice Cube said, I started this gangster shit. He ain't never shot a nigga or seen a substation. Respectfully, he's talking about the form and art of gangster rap.
Okay. So
I'm a fucking John Gotti.
Okay, I absolutely get your point, but here's the thing. Do you not think, like, would you, the game back in the day, right? When he's running around with like 100 niggas,
a total different dude today.
Okay, we're not talking about today, we're talking about then, right? Like, obviously people go through a transformation. I agree that Gucci has transformed and grown. We're not shaming him for growth. But we're asking on a business level, if you are, let's say you're the game's boss. We're just making this up. Let's say you're the game's boss. Would you go to his block where he got 100?
Well, we know damn well Wack is not game's boss and he don't manage it. We know that for a fact.
Members with him and bring a bunch of off-duty policemen who, if some shit happened, this is now because what happened is the off-duty cop made the report, but Gucci followed up with a statement.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that was gonna happen. The off-duty cop is obligated. Like he's sworn. Listen. If the
but why you got an off-duty cop around a bunch of gangsters?
Hold on. That off-duty cop been with Gucci forever. When Pooh Shiesty met Gucci, he met that off-duty cop. that nigga. So Pooh Shiesty's the dummy, because you know this nigga got an off-duty cop with him when you're doing this. You know this
So
nigga.
you're
This
saying
ain't
that
no
Pooh
new nigga.
Shiesty knew that the off-duty cop
This
was in
dude
the
has
other
been
room?
with Gucci forever.
Really?
Listen, if you go around game, everybody know G Magic gonna be there. It's not a motherfucking, you know, some of these dudes got the same security they've been having with them forever. What I'm saying is, I don't believe Gucci thought it was that type of problem. I believe he thought we gonna go work it out.
No, clearly.
You
yeah.
get what I'm saying?
Clearly, yeah.
Game called me 2 weeks ago,
Mhm.
right? He said, "Wack, they told me you ordered a couple plaques for me." I said, "Yeah, they're here at the house. It's $1 billion. It's 1 billion streams on Spotify. You ready for it?" He said, "Yeah, bring it to the house." I showed up with R&B. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, motherfucker, like I don't believe Gucci thought it was a problem.
Well,
I
he
think
did
the
bring
nigga
two
Pooh
security,
Shiesty
though.
is
By the way,
out of his
speaking about Game, is the Game okay? He said people shot at his vehicle.
I was April Fools, bro. If somebody did, he wouldn't say nothing. It
Oh.
was April Fools. Yeah, if somebody did, you know, the internet forgets about humor and shit like that. Anything you say, they take it. You know what I'm saying?
I was worried.
But what they do need to know is nothing but content.
Yeah.
We coming this month, 420. We coming. But listen, when it comes to this, I believe Gucci. Bro, Gucci ain't stupid. He come from the streets. I
Okay.
think if Gucci thought it was a problem, he wouldn't have went over there with like that. He probably wouldn't have went.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
well, you gotta listen to Pooh Shiesty lyrics. He says, "Yo, his grandma told him to cut the grass low, but the whole time he the snake." He said niggas can't outsnake a snake, so he just did what he did. He's a Shiesty dude. That's his
Bro,
name.
listen to me. I don't believe Gucci did nothing wrong. Whatever you contractually, okay, look, a couple years ago,
Yeah.
you signed a big deal with Spotify, right?
Yeah.
You signed the deal. As you got in the middle of the deal,
Yeah.
you realize it's requiring a little more time than you thought, right?
Yeah.
You didn't go fucking ham on Spotify on the internet. You facilitated your deal, your obligations,
Yeah.
and then you respectfully didn't re-up.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
business, bro.
Yeah,
Like, what
we
the
had
fuck?
many discussions back and forth, and honestly, like, but I deal with business through the lawyers, so even that was a lawyer thing.
Yeah, that's how you supposed to. And even with Gucci has so much personal love for Pooh Shiesty. I believe if he'd have just put it on the table, let's just say, because we don't know if it's true, that's just the Veterans Cemetery. Let's just say that dude offered him $10 million. Who the Yo Gotti dude, even though we don't know what it said, right?
Mhm.
Bro, he could have came to Gucci. Hey, look, Gucci, listen, man, let me buy myself out $2-3 million, give you an override on the next album or two, and let me go. Put it on the table. In Gucci's defense, he's putting all this time, money, and effort into you. He made your name. Fuck what you talking about. And then you went and did 3-4 years, right, of a time where he couldn't make no real money with you. He couldn't do no albums.
But let me ask you this question though, because this was brought up. I don't know if you know Hernandez Govan. He made a good point, and I'm kind of inclined to believe it. He said, "Man, that's some Atlanta niggas. They kind of green." He's like, a Memphis nigga gonna know, yo, if you ain't seen eye to eye, and he's like, yo, basically he's saying that Gucci got to be green to show up to that meeting, not knowing nothing was gonna happen. Thinking
Bro,
he gonna be able to
Gucci
tell
wasn't-
that nigga you're not getting out the contract and walk out there and the Memphis niggas don't set it on you. Do you
Bro,
think
listen,
that Gucci was green
first
for
of
that?
all,
He said
you
the old
cannot have a- bro.
Gucci. He said the old Gucci would have never been in that position. What do you think?
Bro, listen to me. I think Gucci thought he was going to have a verbal discussion. Ain't nobody signing no motherfucking contracts in no motherfucking meeting like that, bro. You get what I'm trying to tell you? I
By the
think
way-
he was going to have a verbal discussion.
By the way,
On some real shit.
isn't that cop horrible? I know he
Who?
the off-duty cop. Hey, if I hire you to be the
Oh,
off-duty
yeah,
cop,
yeah.
you gonna leave me in the room 3 versus 9?
Yeah,
And then
well,
they
that would
barricade-
never happen.
And they
I
barricade the door?
can't tell my team. I couldn't. Even if I told my team, let me holler at him on the side, they're gonna be close. They ain't finna be none of that. I can tell them niggas, I'm finna walk over here. Cool. When I look back, they're gonna be shadowing me. They don't give a fuck what I'm talking about. Straight up. So, yeah, I just think they're too comfortable. Sometimes your team get too comfortable, and that's when you got to switch it up.
Okay,
switch it up.
So from WACKED100 officially, I get you have said that he's more in the businessman light, this and third.
Bro, telling in the streets. Because anytime you give up information on anybody than yourself. Did Gucci give up information on somebody else? Yes, he did. But I'm going to keep it real. That nigga, physical or mental, he ain't in the streets, bro.
Okay, so would you agree with this statement? If Gucci is still trying to portray a street image, he would be considered a rat. Yeah. But if he doesn't, and he's being a CEO, you would think that, hey, no, he's a civilian. He's doing exactly what a civilian should do.
That's a fact. Now watch this. We know Jay-Z come from the streets for real, right?
Yeah.
If a nigga broke in Jay-Z house, robbed him and fucking whoever at gunpoint, and Jay-Z gave a statement and said it was that nigga right there, would they call Jay-Z a rat? Fuck no. Fuck no.
Well,
and that's the cookie monster. That's the nigga.
Well, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
What if you call Jay-Z a rat?
Here's the thing. I think they would. I think it would definitely tarnish his legacy. No, it just wouldn't matter. Here's the thing, though. I think Gucci's next song, I've never heard Gucci not talking about whipping bricks and cooking this and street shit. I can't imagine Gucci rapping.
I mean, listen. Whipping bricks and all that, that's the equivalent to Denzel Washington in Training Day.
No, we can't do that.
Then we look, bro.
Hold up. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Hey, Wack just be saying anything. Word he do. Yeah, Wack just say anything. He get on Act Stream and just be saying anything. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel.
That's a nice dude. You should always have him around you. You know why? Because he ain't the same motherfucker that he used to be. And I think what people go wrong at, right, is they won't, especially with rappers, they caught up in what the rapper said and the lyrics and all this shit. Hey, bro, did you watch that last interview at the Breakfast Club with him and his wife?
Yeah, I watched it. It was very very entertaining.
Did you not notice that? He was his wife for sure. Did you notice that?
Say again. We missed that.
Did you not notice that before he answered a question, Gucci Mane would look to his wife for assurance to answer this question?
Yeah.
She was pretty much okay. Now let's go back to the Gucci we know.
Okay.
Don't give a fuck, can't tell me nothing. That's the WAP we know, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that the Gucci that you knew back in them days of being wild and rowdy and didn't give a fuck, that you saw on the Breakfast Club that was quiet, humble, smiling, and looking to his wife for insurance on how should I answer this?
Yeah.
He's a different dude, bro. He's not that dude.
So we're talking about growth then, right?
Bro, we're talking about growth and just change. Gucci's from the streets. And I tell people this, you gotta know who you dealing with when you dealing with people. Just because a motherfucker used to be that, don't mean he's that today. Just because and I tell people what a nigga would do at 25, he ain't gonna do probably at 45. This is just real shit. Now, me, personally,
Yeah.
the change in me is I used to go out there looking for it. I don't go looking for it. I stay in my lane. I got places I go, I frequent, places I don't no more. But the difference with me, if I see you and you come playing, you're gonna get the 25-year-old nigga. And you know what? I hope I can grow away from that. But at this point in time, I understand that these little niggas out here ain't playing, so I ain't playing. I'm entertaining my evil as well. But it's just me calling a spade a spade. That Gucci, the Gucci we see today, bro, he's not that dude. Did he give a statement and tell? Yes, he did. No, we don't. When the last time we seen Gucci entertain some street shit? We're gonna say, oh, he did a thing with Jeezy.
Okay, all right. So let me ask
anything to him?
No, I agree with, like, I'm following
the
everything
Gucci I know would have never did the fucking verses.
Okay, I'm agreeing with everything you say, but I'll ask this. So, and I've, I mentioned this when it comes to, like, especially rappers who are, number one, either rapping about gangster shit, they're signing gangster rappers, or they're embodying that persona.
Signing the gangster rap is business, is it not?
Yeah, but you gotta imagine. Hold on. You gotta imagine that one of the reasons why Pooh Shiesty is signed to even Gucci is because he's thinking he's a gangster too. You don't think so? Like,
well, listen.
He wouldn't pull up if he was signed to, like, Craig Kalman. If he was signed to Elliot Grange, he's not pulling up like how he would pull up when he's thinking he's dealing with another dude that's a gangster. You don't think so?
Listen to me. Let's be real. Rap music is not gangster. It's not gangster, bro. It's fucking entertainment. These niggas keep confusing this shit, bro. If that's the case, then all the rappers is bitch ass niggas because they controlled by some motherfuckers who don't got tattoos on their face and don't say cuz, blood, BD, and GD. These niggas is believing the facade of business. Is Denzel a gangster? We didn't watch this nigga play gangster in every way.
I think you're moving off the. All right. I'm gonna give you an example.
Bro, I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna
give you an example.
You know what I mean? Ice Cube said, I started this gangster shit. He ain't never shot a nigga or seen a substation. Respectfully, he's talking about the form and art of gangster rap.
Okay. So
I'm a fucking John Gotti.
Okay, I absolutely get your point, but here's the thing. Do you not think, like, would you, the game back in the day, right, when he's running around with like 100 niggas,
a total different dude today.
Okay, we're not talking about today, we're talking about then, right? Like, obviously people go through a transformation. I agree that Gucci has transformed and grown. We're not shaming him for growth, but we're asking on a business level, if you are, let's say you're the game's boss. We're just making this up. Let's say you're the game's boss. Would you go to his block where he got 100 gang members with him and bring a bunch of off-duty policemen who, if some shit happened, this is now because what happened is the off-duty cop made the report, but Gucci followed up with a statement.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that was gonna happen. The off-duty cop is obligated. Like he's sworn. Listen. If the
but why you got an off-duty cop around a bunch of gangsters?
Hold on. That off-duty cop been with Gucci forever. When Pooh Shiesty met Gucci, he met that off-duty cop. That nigga. So Pooh Shiesty's a dummy because this nigga got an off-duty cop with him when you're doing it. This.
So you're saying that Pooh Shiesty knew that the off-duty cop was in the other room.
Been with Gucci forever.
Really?
Listen, if you go around game, everybody know G Magic gonna be there. It's not a motherfucking, some of these dudes got the same security they've been having with them forever. What I'm saying is, I don't believe Gucci thought it was that type of problem. I believe he thought we gonna go work it out.
No, clearly.
You get what I'm saying?
Clearly, yeah.
Game called me 2 weeks ago, right? He said, Wack, they told me you ordered a couple plaques for me. I said, they're here at the house. It's $1 billion. It's 1 billion streams on Spotify. You ready for it? He said, yeah, bring it to the house. I showed up with R&B. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, motherfucker, like I don't believe Gucci thought it was a problem.
Well,
I think the nigga Pooh Shiesty is out of his
Speaking about game, is the game okay? He said people shot at his vehicle.
I was April Fools, bro. If somebody did, he wouldn't say nothing.
Oh.
It was April Fools. Yeah, if somebody did. You know, the internet forgets about humor and shit like that. Anything you say, they take it. You know what I'm saying?
I was worried.
But what they do need to know is nothing but content.
Yeah.
We coming this month, 420, we coming. But listen, when it comes to this, I believe Gucci, bro, Gucci ain't stupid. He come from the streets.
Okay.
I think if Gucci thought it was a problem, he wouldn't have went over there with like that. He probably wouldn't have went.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
well, you gotta listen to Pooh Shiesty lyrics. He says, "Yo, his grandma told him to cut the grass low, but the whole time he the snake." He said, "Niggas can't outsnake a snake," so he just did what he did. He's a shiesty dude. That's his
Bro,
name.
listen to me. I don't believe Gucci did nothing wrong. Whatever you contractually, okay, look, a couple years ago,
Yeah,
you signed a big deal with Spotify, right?
yeah,
You signed the deal. As you got in the middle of the deal,
Yeah.
you realize it's requiring a little more time than you thought, right?
yeah.
You didn't go fucking ham on Spotify on the internet. You facilitated your deal, your obligations,
Yeah.
and then you respectfully didn't re-up.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
business, bro.
Yeah,
Like, what
we
the
had
fuck?
many discussions back and forth, and honestly, like, but I deal with business through the lawyers, so even that was a thing.
Yeah, that's how you supposed to. And even with Gucci has so much personal love for Pooh Shiesty. I believe if he'd have just put it on the table, let's just say, because we don't know if it's true, that's the Veterans Cemetery. Let's just say that dude offered him $10 million, the Yo Gotti dude, even though we don't know if it's that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, he could have came to Gucci. Hey, look, Gucci, listen, man, let me buy myself out $2-3 million, give you an override on the next album or two, and let me go. Put it on the table. In Gucci's defense, he's putting all this time, money, and effort into you. He made your name. Fuck what you talking about. And then you went and did 3-4 years, right, of a time where he couldn't make no real money with you. He couldn't do no albums.
But let me ask you this question though, because this was brought up. I don't know if you know Hernandez Govan. He made a good point, and I'm kind of inclined to believe it. He said, "Man, that's some Atlanta niggas. They kind of green." He's like, a Memphis nigga gonna know, yo, if you ain't seen eye to eye, and he's like, yo, basically he's saying that Gucci got to be green to show up to that meeting, not knowing nothing was gonna happen. Thinking he gonna be able to tell that nigga you're not getting out the contract and walk out there, and then Memphis niggas don't set it on you. Do you think that Gucci was green for that? He said the old Gucci would have never been in that position. What do you think?
Well, listen to me. I think Gucci thought he was going to have a verbal discussion. Ain't nobody signing no motherfucking contracts in no motherfucking meeting like that, bro. You get what I'm trying to tell you? I think he was going to have a verbal discussion.
By the way,
on some real shit.
Isn't that cop horrible? I know he the off-duty cop. Hey, if I hire you to be the off-duty cop, you gonna leave me in the room 3 versus 9?
Yeah,
and then they barricade the door?
I can't tell my team. I couldn't. Even if I told my team, let me holler at him on the side, they're gonna be close. They ain't finna be none of that. I can tell them niggas, I'm finna walk over here. Cool. When I look back, they're gonna be shadowing me. They don't give a fuck what I'm talking about. Straight up. So yeah, I just think they're too comfortable. Sometimes your team get too comfortable, and that's when you gotta switch it up.
Okay,
switch it up.
So from WICKED100 officially, I get you have said that he's more in the businessman light, this and third.
Bro, telling in the streets. Because anytime you give up information on anybody than yourself. Did Gucci give up information on somebody else? Yes, he did. But I'm going to keep it real. That nigga, physical or mental, he ain't in the streets, bro.
Okay, so would you agree with this statement? If Gucci is still trying to portray a street image, he would be considered a rat. Yeah. But if he doesn't, and he's being a CEO, you would think that, hey, no, he's a civilian. He's doing exactly what a civilian should do.
That's a fact. Now watch this. We know Jay-Z come from the streets for real, right?
Yeah.
If a nigga broke in Jay-Z house.
Hey, yo. Wack did the same thing with Thug, right? He was acting like he was all with Thug. That was his brother. If Gucci say something about Wack, right? First thing he gonna do is say, man, you a rat. But I guess he trying to act like, you know, he rock with Gucci, hoping to get some type of opportunity from QCP or somebody around him. But we all know Wack is a snake, and that's how he do.
Robbed him and fucking whoever at gunpoint. And Jay-Z gave a statement and said it was that nigga right there. What they call Jay-Z a rat? Fuck no. Fuck no.
Well,
and that's the cookie monster. That's the nigga.
Well, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
What if you call Jay-Z a rat?
Here's the thing. I think they would. I think it would definitely tarnish his legacy. No, it just wouldn't matter. Here's the thing, though. I think Gucci's next song, I've never heard Gucci not talking about whipping bricks and cooking this and street shit. I can't imagine Gucci rapping.
I mean, listen. Whooping bricks and all that. That's the equivalent to Denzel Washington in Training Day.
No, we can't do that.
Then we look, bro.
So he can put a statement on somebody and then come out saying, "Yo, you know what I mean? He's still trapping."
He gonna feed his fan base. He ain't gonna start gospel singing. Now it's up to the fans to say whether we reject it or not. I'm gonna be real. I don't personally think that a rapper should be rapping about shit that's really going on in his life anyway.
All right, hold on then.
Yourself.
So,
you know what I'm saying?
With that same excuse, that means Young Thug ain't tell. And
you hear Officer Wack? Wack said he don't think the rappers should be rapping about stuff because they incriminate themselves. Wack encouraged so much BS, involved in so much BS. Listen to this new Wack. Since this Big U trial is coming up, this is the new Wack. Straight up. Yeah. So I guess, you know, when the details come out and they talking about Wack in the trial, is he preparing for this shit? Is this what it sound like? Everything he's saying is like opposite of how he used to say shit. This ain't the same, you know, this ain't the same Wack. Yeah, everybody know you're a rat now. Is, well, it's okay with this and you can do this and okay.
And Gunna. Nobody told him.
No, Young Thug is still portraying the gangster. Yeah, don't fuck with this nigga, don't fuck with that nigga, this shit, that shit, fuck these niggas. He's still pushing the line. When the last time you seen Gucci pushing that kind of line, bro? Would have been 10 years?
No, I agree. My only thing is, if he comes out and drops a collab song with an artist, like he does a lot, and it's having the content of, yo, street shit, killing, spinning, trapping, dope, drugs, and he just put a statement. Now, granted, we could have this other conversation. I don't think he's going to take the stand. I think it's going to stop here. It's like when Young Thug supposedly gave a statement in the back of the police car.
Nobody's going to trial. Let's just say it like that. Out of all the people that's locked up with Pooh Shiesty, none of them dudes is going to trial. Everybody ain't built for trial. Them niggas ain't going to no damn trial. They don't even want to see the witnesses get up there and tell the story. They going to take the plea that they can get. We know that.
It basically didn't go nowhere because he never wrote nothing. He never signed nothing. He never.
I think Gucci Mane's next single should be called Rock, Paper, Scissors.
Or it should be called I Told You So.
Or Joke's on you. Or fuck him. Because he really don't. But that nigga over there with his wife.
I got a better name for the single. Back in
What?
law. Not back in blood. Back in jail. Back in jail.
Back in jail.
Back in
I
jail.
fuck with. Hey, listen, if I was Gucci, I'd troll it. Fuck it. That's what this shit is today. You know what I'm saying? I troll it. And by the way, tell 6ix9ine Baby Shooter want to do a song with him.
Oh shit. Okay.
That
Okay.
Baby Shooter official nigga out here in the streets. He hit me last night. No.
Hey, I'm telling you, the politics is dead. It's fufafi. All this shit is fufafi. This boy Baby Shooter talking about he a gangster on Crip, this and that, right? And he said, tell 6ix9ine Baby Shooter want to do a song with him. The shit is like a soap opera. It's all fufafi. Like, from me doing this shit on the internet, I look at that gang shit as super fufafi. Yeah, I know shit go down in certain neighborhoods, but on a global level, that shit fufafi. Gangs was looked at different back in the day. Now, man, this shit look crazy. Come on. These niggas is running around hollering this set, and he said he wanted to do a song with 6ix9ine. Come on, man. That's what he just said. Nigga said, yo, Baby Shooter came home and said he'd get active, but we already know he police too. We heard him on No Jumper talking the way he was talking, said Wack made a couple phone calls for him, right? He knew he was coming home way before he came home, right? Come on, man. Hey, listen. This is why I stand on what I be saying. I stand on it. Everything I say about this shit, I stand on it. Because these jokers is straight fufafi. This shit, like, come on. Let's just be real, man. The boy said he wanted to do a song with 6ix9ine, man. Huh? All the artists out here. This nigga say he want to do a song with 6ix9ine. Okay. Okay.
No, you can't whisper nothing to me. And you know, you got to stand in front of the world. Baby Shooter said, hey, tell him let's get a song in.
Yeah, but I think we're at the like precipice right now where it's like to find the people, like, for example, people calling Young Thug whatever, Lil Baby and him, they're holding hands, rubbing each other's thighs, like they're hanging out, right? So there's no more. It's only with 6ix9ine that people are like, no, everybody stay away from him.
That's a racist. That's because he's Latin. If he was black, it wouldn't be a problem. They didn't like the fact that the Latin dude had control.
Hey, listen. 6ix9ine talk too damn much. He get to hollering like he's a gangster, but everybody knows he isn't. That shit right there is super lame. And I'm sure a lot of people don't want to deal with him because of his mouth. If he wasn't so vulgar with his damn mouth talking crazy, talking about this person and that person, wanting everybody to compare and be like him, people might have looked at him different. But we see the slimy niggas want to do a song with him. Baby Shooter. Of course he want to do a song with him. He just like 6ix9ine. Why wouldn't he want to do a song with somebody like? This why y'all all associated the way y'all associated.
Control of the game, though. Had control of some niggas. That was screaming blood. If 6ix9ine would have been black, it wouldn't be a problem.
Hey, do you think it's an Atlanta thing? Because they're falling like, the dominoes keep falling in Atlanta.
Well, you got to remember, Atlanta for the last 20 plus years has been really holding the torch. You know what I'm saying? When you look at what city got the amount of artists that are relevant and own at one time, ain't nobody outran Atlanta in 20 plus years, bro.
Can we just be real? I've been saying this shit. It's beneficial for you to be a rat. Why wouldn't these niggas be a rat? They get highlighted. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing to them. Why wouldn't they be a rat? If you a gangster, so many supposedly gangsters out there, you don't get highlighted. Nobody sees you. Nobody. They don't see you. It's too many of them. But if you a rat and you rat on the right situation, oh, you highlighted. Oh, you getting blown up. Why wouldn't they rat? People got to pay attention to how everything has shifted. It shifted. It's not the same. Yeah, you can have the mentality, a rat this, a rat that. Man, the rats is getting highlighted. Them niggas is highlighted. I'm just sitting here looking at this shit. All the rats have been highlighted. They pumped up. All of them. And you know what they doing now? They telling you, yeah, they ratted. So what? And then you got individuals that act like the rats aren't winning. Man, shit. The rats is winning. I don't care what nobody say. The rats is winning. The street nigga is losing. The rats is winning. I'm just calling it how it is. Some people might not like it because they really don't want to believe it, that the era has changed. The dynamic of this lifestyle has changed. But it has. A nigga go out there and tell on a Rico, right? Like, let's just be real, right? With the Pooh Shiesty situation right now. The nigga that rats out of that situation, he's going to be highlighted. Everybody's going to want to interview him. People are going to want to deal with him because he ratted. When before, if you ratted in the middle of a situation, everybody wanted to get away from you. Nobody wanted to deal with you. But now, that shit's like a trophy. And I'm just saying what these niggas ain't saying. Straight up. I'm saying what they not gonna say. It's a trophy for a nigga to rat. Nobody gonna touch you. Police gonna be praising you because you helped them out. And then niggas still gonna deal with you if you get lit. Because everybody out here trying to get some money. So if the rat got the money, that's what it is. Just keeping it a buck. You know, one thing that been going on for years, right? Just keeping it a buck. One thing that been going on for years. A nigga can rat in the streets, right? And if he come home and he got a line on the bricks, niggas will still go buy the bricks from him. Even though he done tore down a whole organization. But he got the line on the work. A nigga still gonna go deal with him because he got the work. Straight up. This shit showing you that it's rolling over into everything. At one point, you know, these jokers would be scared to get blackballed in the music business and different things because somebody told. Now, these niggas, they like, shit, I'm ready to get a press run. Everybody gonna want to see them. So why wouldn't they rap? This is why people gotta understand that the streets is over. Because your homie with you that saying he gonna get down and he like that and he bout that life, when all y'all get grabbed up, right? He gonna be the one thinking, man, I'm ready to blow up. Shit. Man, I got a family out there. I'm ready to blow up and I'm gonna drop a dime on everything. If the young boys started thinking like this, they'd stop dealing with everybody the way they deal with them. They'll stop doing certain things. They'll stop trying to build a team of criminals because somebody gonna be the rat out the team. And if your team get big and y'all get really loud, you know what's gonna happen.
It's real shit. Game brought the West back in 04, 05. Game did that. We was dead out here. Atlanta took the torch. You can go all down. Future, T.I., motherfucking Lil Baby, Migos, fucking Gunna, fucking Thug. I mean, it's a host of more in that motherfucker. So, yeah, when you got a bunch of people in one area, shit's bound to happen. You know what I'm saying? So, I get it. I don't think it's an Atlanta thing. It's an individual thing, you know. Times didn't change. The shit didn't caught up with a few motherfuckers. But when it comes to Gucci, bro, it's like, did he give up a statement for what we're looking at? Absolutely. But
would you be shocked if he gets on a stand?
No, I wouldn't.
Would you support him getting on a stand to put Pooh Shiesty away for life?
I don't support nobody sending nobody to jail, unless it's something to go on with kids, rapists, or you done did something to an elder, an old person. Them motherfuckers.
Why? Now that's cap, nigga. You just got Loose Cannon in the 60s locked up. You got all the boys indicted. Information everywhere. I think you the number one supporter of getting people locked up. Yeah, I think you are a number one supporter of sending people to the can. So I don't believe that statement at all. Everything we see is you promoting things about people getting locked up, open cases. If you didn't support people getting locked up, your biggest hype wouldn't be talking about open cases. Now you got Flacco doing your dirty work. Flacco getting louder, so you like, here, Flacco, right, I got you. Take this. Put it out there. Talk about this. They ain't gonna do nothing to you. You hear what he say though, right? When Wack talk about Flacco doing what he's doing and shit, Wack say, man, ain't nobody gonna do nothing to Flacco. That lets you know how watered down that shit out there is. That lets you know it's watered down. Facts. If niggas is calling it out like, man, ain't nobody gonna do nothing, but these niggas is supposed to be the roughest, toughest cliques out there, and niggas say, yo, nigga ain't gonna do nothing, you know what it is. SBGB TV, live call-in show. What's happening?
Easy. Let me ask you something right quick, Easy.
What's up, bro?
Why these niggas still scared to just say this man is the man? He part of the police force. I mean, these rappers, they ain't making the bread like they used to make. And they getting pull up on and getting throwing the back trunk and getting their jewelry take, all these things. Why they still scared to just say this man is even the people's? Why they so scared of that?
Listen, I don't know. I don't know if it's they think they're gonna lose opportunities with other people, but it's crazy that they are so scared to say it when everybody knows it, but they just don't say it. And when I talk to different people from California that, you know, don't call into the show, and I might talk to them behind the scenes and shit, they say the same thing. They like, man, everybody knows he's the police. It's just that I guess certain people don't want to mess up opportunities with people by saying these
hold on, DZ. What opportunities though? You talking about with streaming?
I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Hold on. This is what I say. You talking about jumping on YouTube? You know, just putting the camera to your face and doing your own thing. What opportunities these niggas getting from this? Ain't no opportunities, bro. I don't know the last person that get. We watch your boy get boxed out the ring the other day. Okay, ain't much he could do in the ring no more. We watch another one of his clientele. They leave him to go to someone else, right? Which is the game. And then we watching these things happen all around, and then we still here. And we watching this dude talk with people, and your boy, hey, shout out to Munchie. Because, you know, Munchie bring your boy up the other day and say, yo, check out number 4. What happened to number 4?
Yeah.
I go, hey, what happened to number 4? Adam switched up quick. So we watching all these things in our face all day. And this all happening in the month, within the same month.
Yeah.
And then we're going into a new month. And so every day we watching this happen. But these artists, these celebrities, they still no. Well, you know what? Shout out to you because you did make one thing clear. The streaming game is going to be dead for him quite soon.
Yeah. Yeah, I said
so
that.
We watching all this happen. So what is it to just say, yo, we don't mess with this dude? Is it? What's going on? It's such a conglomerate that don't mess with him, but everybody's scared to say, yo, we need to get this boy out. We got to get him out of the situation. What's that? I lost.
Yeah, I think, you know, like the people in the streaming and I guess like the YouTube space or the people, the music or whatever, it's like with Wack, I don't know if they look at it like the guy that is from the neighborhood that keep coming around and everybody know he the police, but when he come around, they just be just looking and shit. And like, man, don't nobody want to tell him, yo, get off the block, bro. You can't be around here. Wack just keep infiltrating and coming around. It's like they just don't want to say nothing to nigga, but I don't know why, but it's just definitely weird.
But what is very prominent is that we see the seeds being sown. So you saying something, another, and I'm not going to call the other names because they have been very motivated by you. So I'm not going to say their channels. But we've seen these other channels and we've seen these other names saying a lot of things that this man has been doing quite often. The people have seen it. So we reach a point now where stagnation is happening because my boy already gone out there, and he showed his face and he did his thing. And shout out to you straight up, SBGB TV, when you went out there and you did your thing on that interview. Because, bro, I'm not gonna lie, you put down the game for everyone. So we reach a point now of a freeze and a stagnation. And it's like the repetitiveness don't even make sense no more. It don't make sense. Because, okay, all right, so dude is the police, right? Let's say dude is the man for real. He 5-0. Cool, no problem. All right. Man, pull your badge out, like you say all the time. Pull your badge out.
Yeah.
Do your thing. Show that you really the police. We don't need you to do it no more because you did it once. You don't got to do it twice. Now, these platforms, 22 disappoint me, bro. Adam disappoint me, dog. Because there's so much people that's even in his face showing him, yo, bro. Now, you can't avoid that. Come on, bro. What's going on in your face right now that happened in your backyard? You can't sleep on that. You can't. Munchie already brought that up. What you gonna do, Adam?
Yeah, Adam don't want to say nothing. He don't want to address it.
Brother, every time they call you, you know what they can always say to you, dog? Is you're doing a respectable job to the community. Straight up. All right?
Yeah.
Foot on their neck. Gas on the pedal on me. Every time.
Non-stop, man. Appreciate you too, my brother.
Respect.
Yes, sir.
Positive.
Smash the like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. And hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah. It's like they all act like they don't see it. It's like they scared of that. And it like is the feds telling them because they got so much influence, stay away from this. Yeah, you don't want to bother this. You know, maybe I ain't got that much influence yet. You know, for the feds to pull up on me and say, all right, enough of that. Enough of that. Don't say nothing about the whack guy no more. I must ain't got that much influence yet. Maybe when I get more influence, they gonna show up and tell me, yo, all right, that's it. So if y'all see me go cold turkey, right, and I don't say nothing, then y'all know the feds done showed up and they told me to switch my shit up. You know, I got the FBI done showed up like, yo, all right, that's it. You did enough. Yeah, you messing with one of us. Shit get crazy. Smash that like button.
Motherfuckers, I think they should give them 17 years. Everybody else, hey man, best legal team win. You know, I hope you survive it, but if you got caught, you got caught. You know what I'm saying? So I think Gucci's wife told him, you don't need to take the risk of going to jail. And you don't need to take the risk of him killing you out here. Yo, security foul, they calling you. Do what's right for us. I think the nigga he chose his family over the streets.
Really?
I think that's what he did, bro. He chose, Loose Cannon chose the streets over his family. Even though his girl just had a fresh newborn baby. The nigga.
You line Loose Cannon up, man. We not allowing you to act like you didn't put the man in front of the camera. You didn't provide information to the authorities, bro. We not doing that. You gotta relax with that shit, Wack.
Nigga Loose Cannon did what he did, or what y'all seen on video, while his woman is at home pregnant 6-7 months. See what I'm saying?
Wait, who's his woman?
At the time, it was Sharice.
Oh,
Sharice Mills.
Nah.
You get what I'm saying?
I
She
don't
was
lie. I
pregnant.
rock with Sharice, but Sharice bad work. I just seen a video of her hugged up with like some 21-year-old dude. I'm like, yo,
that's Hood Trophy Bino from
that's crazy.
BSB here blood from out here.
Nah, that's
Right,
crazy.
so what I'm saying is this, bro. Loose Cannon had a child, a woman at home pregnant, and he already got 5-6 kids here, and he chose the streets. He chose the clout. So I think Gucci just chose his family.
All right, Wack. Let me give you the latest update, and I need your opinion on this because I know Gucci. You know Gucci. Obviously, Gucci is really close with P. but we also got to be honest and be a little bit fair here, right? So according to what the cop said, so this is the current status. I don't know if you've gotten this over the 100 side yet, but you probably have.
We got all the paperwork. Talking about when he identified.
No. It's not even the paperwork. So they showed up to court yesterday, right? And in court yesterday, there was a detention hearing for pretty much all of the guys who got caught in Memphis, right? Now, the Memphis judge, remember, it still got to get to on Monday. They're going to do extradition because this is going back to Dallas. But the judge actually gave a bond. The judge gave a bond.
They pulled it back.
No. Well, they gave the bond. It can't be taken until the extradition hearing. So, but they gave a bond, $250,000 for the father. And the reason why they got the bond, which I'm going to think that when it gets to Dallas, he's going to get the bond again unless some other thing come up. The detective that came from the Dallas Violent Crimes Task Force that works with the FBI says, we don't have on video Pooh Shiesty with a gun, Pooh Shiesty's father with a gun, Big 30 with a gun, and the videotape. Hold on. And we don't have video of the incident occurring.
That don't mean nothing. Okay. Listen to me.
No.
Listen to me. I want you to hear me. When I went to the penitentiary, I have never been caught with what I had and what I did something to a motherfucker with. But you know what they had?
What?
They had some shit called an eyewitness.
Okay.
And a statement.
No, thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. So everything they also said they did have were like things that corroborated that they went to the spot. But they could say, yo, we went to the spot to make music or have a meeting. It looks like he's only cooked. Hold on, Wack. Hold on. It looks like he's only cooked if Gucci. That means Gucci got to get up on that stand.
No. Listen to me.
Don't we got to boycott Gucci if he get up on that stand? If he sent Pooh Shiesty down the river, like you know,
act trolling. You know, act is trolling. Yeah. That's one thing you know that him and Wack do be doing. They do be trolling together. Yeah, because Act don't care if Wack is a rat. Act don't care who is a rat. I'm telling you, civilians don't care about who is a rat because they not looking to do no crime with the individual that's a rat. So if they a rat, it don't affect them. Straight up. So when I think about that too, right? This why maybe a lot of people don't say shit about Wack because they know Wack is a rat, right? They know he working with the authorities, right? But they not gonna have an effect from what Wack is doing. They're not doing no crimes. They looking at it like Wack is cleaning up the streets. Hey, he cleaning up the streets. Let this nigga run around and clean up the streets. And we ain't going to jail dealing with him. If you pay attention to that, ain't no execs going to jail. It's only the niggas that run around in the street that's talking on Crip. He locking them niggas up. So maybe that's the mind frame that they got why they don't say nothing to him. Nah, that nigga good. Yeah, he doing law enforcement work to the best. I'm telling you, when you look at Wack, right, you can see he loves doing law enforcement work. Straight up, he loves working with law enforcement while portraying that he's not. You know, that shit like an ill to him. You see how I get when he talk about the paperwork, right? Straight up, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Appreciate that super chat. CEO P and Gucci sent Wacky out for rat control. Birds of a feather. Appreciate that super chat. That shit crazy. You hear me? Man, they know Wack ain't right. They know he ain't right.
know what type of nigga you
don't
sign.
get on the stand.
Huh?
Let's say Gucci doesn't get on the stand. Let's say Gucci goes mute tomorrow, loses his mind, loses his memory.
Okay.
You have to remember the off-duty cop, the other little fucking video, the recording dude who they choked out and robbed. All these people are victims. There's still 3 other victims.
Whack. I think if Gucci don't get on the stand, his man, which is I think it's BP or some P, he doesn't get on the stand, and then the cameraman is white, so you never know. But here's the thing about everybody keeps saying this off-duty cop thing, and I want you to react to it. If you read, and I know you've read the complaint, the off-duty cop, where people keep saying, "Oh, his statement is," he wasn't in the room. He wasn't in the room.
Listen, you know you got a bunch of dummies on the internet.
Yeah.
He wasn't in the room with Gucci. It was Gucci, the 30 nigga, the daddy, and Shiesty. But the cop was in the room when they did everything else to the other victims. These niggas
No, it wasn't. Read it again. It wasn't. They were in the lobby.
Shit.
It says, Whack, I'll put up right now. It says they were in the lobby, and they said there's a time that they come out of the booth into the main area. That's why when they were going to shoot the other guy, and Shiesty said stop, and they said that they tried to barricade. They tried to they said they tried to barricade through the door. So they tried to, like, the door was barricaded.
To get in there.
Yeah. So they tried to get in the studio, him and the other security, TD. So CW is a cop.
That's what I.
And then they had their gun drawn because they got texted from the guy, the white cameraman, MM. They got texted. Remember, you know a studio. You got the booth, control room. Booth and control room is right there, right? But there's a door to enter to get to the control room. So 6 of them is 6 versus 2 in the control room, and then it's Big 30, the daddy, and Shiesty versus Gucci in the booth. And then apparently he never, when he went in, or when they start pushing the barricade back to kind of peep in, he had his gun drawn. He said he's seen other guns and he fell back. I guess he probably made a decision to not have a shootout.
Okay, there goes the witness. Now, here goes something else you got to remember.
So Gucci got to talk.
Also says, listen, he already talked. It also says,
yeah, but you can pull back your telling. You're telling not finalized, Whack, until you get on that stand. Come on now.
Bullshit. They also said they stole a vehicle.
Like Woody pulled back his telling.
Listen.
Go ahead.
Listen. They stole a vehicle to drive from Tennessee to Dallas, and then they took the Greyhound bus back, right? Yeah. Now, this is what you got to remember. In order for them to know that they stole a vehicle to transport weapons from this point to that point, somebody in their team is talking. Like, you got to understand what you're reading, bro.
I think they
Gucci wouldn't know that. Gucci wouldn't know that. The off-duty cop wouldn't know that they stole this type of car and drove and then took the Greyhound bus back, right? That's somebody in their team internal talk. Now remember,
no. They got that info. They tracked the car. There's a couple ways they tracked all the cars. So one of the cars is a daddy's car. One of the other cars from Hertz, and there's another car that's stolen. And they got Hertz GPS info, right? That the daddy rented that car.
What that got to do with the stolen one?
No, but that's what I'm saying. The stolen one, when they
how did they know that they stole a car, bro? How would they know? You know what I'm saying? Somebody had to. And the daddy, you remember the daddy got a 5K1. He's a rat. I dropped that work days ago. I wouldn't want to let that
I'll tell you exactly how they knew. It didn't seem like, at least the info they put in the paperwork, it didn't seem like it seemed like they did a lot of work after the fact.
Everything they got on the first hearing, you crazy in the motherfucker. They got witnesses and victims, bro.
Hold on.
My nigga, that's not just erasing. That's not erasing. And listen, here's the thing with me.
Okay, they said that the Dodge Charger Hellcat was stolen from the Comfort Inn in the early morning of January 11th. It was reported stolen by an individual named TA on 2 days later.
Mm-hmm. So how would they know they the one stole it? Somebody gotta be
It
talking.
was reported.
All these niggas internal be talking, bro. Some of these niggas already be working rats, and you don't even know he with you.
Okay.
You remember the feds will let you commit a motherfucking crime. They could have probably stopped the nigga that stole the car, but then all we got is this. Let's say a nigga didn't talk. Somebody close to them is talking. See, when I'm reading work, I'm sitting.
That's one thing we do know about Wack. He be talking like he know what he talking about, and he try to use the certain tone and the delivery, but Wack don't be knowing what he talking about, man. He fishing. Yeah, he fishing, man.
I'm sitting in the cell again. Okay, nigga, did nobody know we stole his car but us. We got somebody around here talking. Y'all missed that. If you think the feds is showing all they pieces, they not. They never do.
Man, Wackner heard me say that several times. Appreciate that D-Twins gifting those memberships. Shout out to everybody that was gifted a membership, man. I hope you maintain it and stay rocking with the channel. Appreciate y'all. Crazy. Like, come on, man. Wack think he know what he talking about. He just talking. Dude just talking, man. Smash that like, but Wack just talking, man.
Big, you been screaming. We want to see what all y'all got. They tell them we got till 10 business days out to turn that over.
Wack, I'll give you some credit here. So, this is a little bit odd. The car gets stolen the next day. It gets stolen the next day, but it doesn't get reported. And it gets reported by an individual 2 days later, but it's after they already left. They already dipped.
Bro, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Somebody's talking.
Oh, Wack ain't gonna address it that he was wrong. Their car got stolen. What's he talking about? Their car got stolen. What's going on, man? Shit getting out of control. Hey, Wack think he a detective with everything. Now you just a detective at the office, Wack. God damn, you ain't a detective with every damn thing. You know you at the office. You at the New York office. We know you out of New York. We know what's going on with you, man. We heard about you. We heard all about you, nigga. God damn. Swear he know everything, don't he?
Somebody that pillow talk, who working, who telling. This is why the streets don't pay. They even fuck around. Anytime you got to do shit with a group of people, bro, you don't know if this nigga gonna go brag over here.
Wack's right. We gotta give him some credit. This is a good catch right here because we read this and we didn't really catch it on the first read.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch it, motherfucker. I didn't fault cases. I didn't fault cases. I ain't looking for them to beat them because I didn't do it. I'm looking to beat them by a loophole where they fucked up in the case. And when I see that shit, I'm like, okay, I may want to take a deal. Because, nigga, we definitely did this, but they should know.
Come on, Wack. You gotta relax, man. You gotta relax, bro. Wack said he looking for the loophole. Mr. Loophole. Mr. Loophole. Mr. Loophole said he's looking for the loophole. Okay. All right. Okay, Wack. All right. You done fought cases. Okay. All right. Yeah. You told your way out of your cases, Wack. Stop, man. You told everything. You was one of those dudes that said you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help you God, man. Stop, man. Stop it, Wack. You gotta relax, bro. Straight up.
Didn't know that. So it's a leak. So if they come at me with a deal, I'm taking it and going to lay down. I'm not playing with them. Somebody's talking. So remember, a witness is a motherfucker, bro. A witness is a motherfucker, bro. Especially when you got a cop saying, I peeked in the door and saw guns drawn. Pooh Shiesty ain't supposed to be around no guns. His daddy ain't supposed to be around no guns. None of these niggas probably supposed to be around no guns. And you got everybody saying it was a robbery and a kidnapping happened. My nigga, okay, you ain't got no camera footage. You ain't got this. All right, that's cool. But we got witnesses and we got victims. This nigga say he got robbed. Gucci saying he got robbed. The cameraman saying he got robbed. The off-duty cop playing security saying, I peeked in there, I got this text, peeked in there, and I seen guns.
Chat, this is going to be something that needs more explaining. If somebody steal your car 2 days ago, how do you only report the car being stolen right after they leave the area to go back to a whole different state? Somebody steal my car today, I'm with the cops outside right now.
Watch this, Act. How do they know they are the ones, they were the ones that had the stolen car? Somebody talking. That's the scary person. It's just like with Dirk's case. Somebody's talking. We don't know who. Now, when you got a motherfucker internally talking, it's bad. If Gucci pulled out, it's still enough there between the officer and the other dudes for them to convict. And you got to remember, remember what they're going to bring up in court at. You ready for this?
Yeah.
It is the same type of case crime that he just went to jail for. Same shit. Meet up with a motherfucker, robbing. When you got that, now if this was a dope case or a motherfucking stabbing because they had a fight in the mall, different. It's the same shit. Plot, plan, execute. This is your MO. All that works against you, bro. This is what they're gonna be pushing. This is your MO. And Lord forbid they come at one of them 7 or 8 niggas and say, hey, you looking at 15, 20. But we give you 3 to 5. Did Pooh Shiesty arrange this? Did y'all drive the guns across state lines? Did y'all move on his command? All they take is one act, one of them niggas who don't want to do more years than what they already been living. Meaning if you're 25, they don't want to do 30. And the motherfucker gonna talk. Why? Because today the snitch is applauded. The snitch is made excuses for. The snitch's mama and brother ain't found dead at home because they snitch. Nobody does anything. They get more popular. Woody is popular today, not because he's a rapper, not because he's a fucking model, not because he's a movie star, because he's a snitch. So it's nothing.
What I say, y'all? What I say? I've been saying this shit consistently, man. Straight up. I've been saying this shit consistently. Hey, yo, I know they be watching. Yeah, I say the same shit consistently. Why wouldn't all these niggas tell? Why wouldn't Wack tell? Why wouldn't all these niggas tell? You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, listen. Y'all know he be watching. Y'all know Wack watch. Nigga been watching for a long time. Yeah, y'all know Wack be watching. Straight up. You hear me? That's a fact. That's a fact. You know, he sent all his minions to watch. He watched. You know, they be shooting him the joint. Yo, check Deezy out. He on there now. Man, I tell you why all these niggas is going rap. This is a fact. I tell you exactly why all these niggas is going rap. You hear me? I say this shit. You know, this is why all of them going rap. The rats is highlighted. The stand-up nigga, he get ducked away in the cell. He don't want to be ducked away in the cell. He want to be recognized for his work. But he trying to live to a code. Don't nobody care about the gangster that stand on business. That shit was back in the day, but they really ain't care about you, but you was highlighted. They want to do a story on you, right? You think about it now. Back then, they would contact the jails and they want to go do a story on the gangster that was out there. Straight up. When Meech got grabbed up, they wanted to do a story on Meech. Now, they want to do the story on the rat. They want the rat. Let me talk to the rat. Let's sit down with the rat. It's a different game, right? So, if you pay attention to this shit, right? They designed it like that, right? So that they can continue to get information. This is the design. So it continues to get the information that they want because now they letting the people know we want you to rap. We gonna lift you up. If you start telling, your name is gonna go up and ain't nobody gonna do nothing to you. So go ahead and rap. Let us know what's going on out there in the hood. The rats is getting paid good money. The rats is getting paid good money now. And they can become popular, famous. Why would they be a stand-up nigga, right? When the stand-up niggas is broke. They running around doing the crime because they ain't got no fucking money. That's why they doing what they doing, because they broke. Man, y'all better pay attention. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Nothing there stopping these niggas from saying, fuck that. I'ma tell them be home in 18 to 22 months. It's just what's real. When I grew up, you was under that light. You remember, last nigga told they killed his mom. Last nigga told they killed his brother. They kidnapped his bitch. Nigga, keep your mouth shut, it'll happen to you. These thoughts linger. My homeboy, Vicente, he's still in the feds right now, no disrespect. They told Vicente's kind of lad, right? But he was from my neighborhood. He kind of got out and he was dealing with them people across the border, right? They told him not to deal with nobody in my neighborhood that looked like us no more, right? What did he do? He went and dealt with somebody and the nigga snitched. They snatched Vicente. Vicente ain't said a word. You know within the first 24 hours what they did? Yeah. Murdered his brother, who didn't do nothing. Just to send him a message, it could be your mom or your kids next. This is what's real. That's back.
But that lets you know, right? Why WACK won't do what he do to black people, to them cartels, the Mexicans, Spanish, Puerto Rican, Mexican and Puerto Ricans. It's why WACK, he ain't telling on none of them. WACK only gonna tell on black people. Black people don't put no work in if you tell now. That shit's over. Back in the day, oh yeah, people used to put work in. Black people ain't put no work in if they peoples get ratted on now. Now I just let it go. Hey, man, nigga told on that nigga. He should have moved smarter, right? The Mexicans and the Puerto Ricans, they gonna get active. Straight up. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey, what's going on, Jeezy? Can you hear me?
You on speaker, you gotta get off speaker, bro.
You hear me, big dog?
It sound real low, bro.
We just gonna do it like this.
Okay, there you go. What's going on? What's up, man? What's your name? Where you calling in from?
I'm from Virginia.
Okay.
My name is Tony.
What's up, Tony? What's poppin'?
Nothing much. So it seemed like it's a specific delegated
Like, he's got a specific demographic that he has to go after. I'm talking about WAC 100.
Yeah.
So you can, even with the races, it's almost like the cards in prisons. But he's got this car.
Yeah.
But the way that he tried to bait people, and then it's spreading like a disease a little bit off the incentive. The incentive for with Flacco, it's almost, you can see the same thing that he's like preaching. He's basically like teaching Flacco to do the same thing, like a bait thing.
Yeah.
You pretty much open the door to where now everybody's like, oh, okay, I see. But it's delegated to a certain lane on the highway. This is like, but what I'm confused on. Now, I saw your interview or whatever like that. You popped out. It's about to happen. But
appreciate you checking that out.
Huh?
Appreciate you checking that out, bro.
Yeah, of course. I kind of been there a little bit. I saw it from like, not the beginning. I don't want to say it like that, but you kind of like open people's eyes to see it in a different lane, because people were starting to see it like, this dude makes sense because his track record of people he was associated with, but they didn't see the back end, like the other end of it, like the cases he caught, the cases that go unsung. You know what I mean? Like, nobody looked past that. But now he just keeps continuing. He's doing business, right? Faulty. No legitimate business, but he'll talk about people's cases. It doesn't make no sense. It only, like, the incentive. Why are you so fixated on people's legal cases, but never talks about his cases in Texas, crossing state lines with, I don't want to say too much, but I think you know.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? So why doesn't he's so in depth with cases, and it's so important that we know who's telling, who's working, but never his. He never doubles back with his stuff. But this is, so basically what I want to wrap it up like this. So what my theory is, DZ, sometimes maybe you have a personal experience with this, not personal like with you, but what you've seen. When somebody's telling, when they tell, all they're looking for, they project and look for other people who's told to ease their stress of they told. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Did I say it right?
Yeah, okay.
You know what I'm saying? This seems like that, but he's also tied into, he's working, like really working. That's why he keeps doing it. So he can't stop, because the people, if you stop, then we'll turn on the light switch of the whole thing of what you're trying to like. But it's like, oh, what? Maybe you're seeing like, let's just take it to school. Oh, school or traffic stops. You ain't say nothing about them speeding. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's kind of like what I'm saying. Like, you ain't. He's basically like, I told. Yeah, I told, but look, everybody else telling, and then look. But he's so tapped in beforehand, being a manager in the rap game, when rap game's kind of tied to the streets. I hate to say it like that right there. I don't even want to say it, but like, we just seen dumb people doing their thing to where like you just see it. It seems like he's lucrative to the people because of that fact, and also tied into his what you call it, the armed. I don't want to mess up your page, but he was.
Yeah, don't say nothing. Then don't say nothing crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
So he was moving state lines. The state lines. Everybody knows state lines.
Yeah.
What I'm saying.
Yeah.
Everybody know. So with that tied into that, he becomes an asset, and also he's also a manager to popular rappers. And all that is a tree branch. All he had to do is keep moving his mouthpiece to meet somebody that know game, that know Kanye, that know blah blah blah, that know blah blah blah. And basically become bacteria. That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like it's becoming. But he's so stupid that he thinks there's an end goal. It ain't no end goal. He got to keep going. Whatever he did, I think, well, probably the state line. We call it state lines. He can't stop. He got to keep going. He got to keep going for the people. So where this is his job. You see, he was so enthusiastic when he found out about the Pooh Shiesty thing, but he's so dormant and submissive when it comes to Ada Ross.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, but because he don't got nothing on Ada Ross. It's actually strictly business. That's the thing, like with you, DZ, that I think you could probably dig, because also, money wise, with that Ada Ross thing, you can tell he was like, I need this money. Also, like personal wise, so why is he dormant with Ada Ross? Like, so he's also making an income, but when it comes to, like you said, black people, it's more attack. I think it's a different type of attack that he's probably the unique first ground zero attack in this type of way. I don't think he don't got a normal way that he's working with the people. Just
Gotcha.
off the fact that, like, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm a manager, I'm in the game, and this and all. It seemed like he was sitting with the people, and he's such an asset that he's got a unique stance. And I hope that you understand what I'm saying. I'm probably talking too fast and all this and all that.
I got you, bro. You know, and we appreciate you calling in, bro. Got you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Back in them days. Today, man, ain't nobody got no threat over their head about. Look, Rollo, no disrespect. He is lit on the internet as he ever been. Everybody know what he did. Nobody gives a fuck. He got a team with him. He turns on his camera, my nigga, and it's 15 goons with him. You see what I'm telling you? Nobody cares. So the minute they put them deals in front of them niggas, that's 24, that's more years than they've been living, oh, nigga, they gonna get out. Believe that he ain't got enough money to take.
That's what happened with Wack. When they put that deal in front of Wack about that Texas case, oh, Wack said, man, listen, y'all know I know everybody. I know everybody. I'm running around LA. I'm running around everywhere. I can get y'all whoever y'all want, whenever you want. All you got to do is let me know who you want. I'ma get him. You know I'm tied in. Straight up. And that boy been working. You know, his work been real effective. Yeah, Wack's work been real effective with them indictments. Them shit's been effective. You know, and he ain't stopping. You mess with that bull, it's trouble if you in the streets. Yeah, if you in the streets, You gangbanging, and you can't mess with Wack. He gonna send you to jail. That nigga looking for a case on you. He waiting till you get a case. Oh, let's talk about this case. It's that going on. Like, damn. Yeah. And Wack is the type of dude, right, that'll talk you into getting yourself in the case. Get you on the phone, start talking about some slick shit, right? Encourage you to do some slick shit. And then he like, man, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm cool. I'm good. Chill, relax. I'm good. You sure you want to go through with that? I think you got it. Next thing you know, he got something on you.
To take care of them people. He ain't got enough money to pay all them niggas legal fees, bro. Straight up. It's over with. So it's deeper than just Gucci. He got to worry about, when have you ever seen, outside of the Hells Angels fucking riot, right, that David Kenner represented, when have you ever seen everybody just be quiet, don't say nothing? I'm waiting at.
Well, I'll say this. So, co-defendant number 4, DeMarcus Glover, which, you know, it says on December 1st, 2025, Glover, so this is before January. So December 1st, 2025, Glover pled guilty to felony charges for conspiracy to commit auto burglary and auto burglary in Mississippi. According to the records, he was released on a $250,000 bond, and he was required to wear an electronic monitoring device by the Justice Network of Mississippi. So you're right. There might be a little bit more things that we don't know, because apparently not only Shiesty was on paperwork or
man, these niggas is robbery niggas. Straight up. They robbery niggas. Pooh, Shiesty, and the niggas he rock with, they robbery niggas. Yeah. That's all they on. They bumped up in the music game, but they really robbery niggas.
Or on an ankle monitor. Some of these niggas are being tracked already.
Come on, act. These dirty, dusty, fake, frowning street niggas who playing the role, who ain't never been up under a light, been getting away with shit. They run around with 10 niggas and they jump on 1 or 2. Every time they get caught and get under that light, they turn into what, bro?
Yeah,
Keep it real.
Start cooperating, huh?
Yeah, bro, this just what's real, bro. This is just what's real. These niggas,
so in your opinion, you don't think Gucci the only one telling? You think there's a lot of people telling?
No.
Oh, shit.
I think, listen, it's everybody that was with Gucci who was victimized. And I believe out of 8, at least 2, 3 gonna talk. And guess what? If the wrong one talk, let's say the nigga that the other niggas follow behind, man, fuck that. I ain't doing that 20 for that nigga. That nigga ain't got no, he ain't gonna take care of my kid. Fuck that shit, nigga.
Now, Chopper Gang built differently, though, Wack. I don't know if you heard about Chopper Gang.
Hey, bro, I didn't heard every gang. The Gambino gang.
The
Look,
Chopper
the
Gang.
Gambino gang start. Hey, listen, bro. The Gambino gang start rolling. Soon as the one roll that everybody follow, all of them rolling. It's a fact. Okay, you want to bet act? Bet, let's bet. Listen, 50 push-ups to my 100 on every nigga that tell. Every nigga that tell act, you owe me 50.
Wack, you know you owe me push-ups, right?
Yeah, I mean, you got to call and get them back whenever you want them.
You know for what? You don't remember what?
I don't know, but I know I lost something.
Yeah, it was some boxing match or some shit.
Yeah, whatever it is, I lost. I know that for sure. So whenever you want them on call, I'm going to give them to you. I don't give a fuck where we at. We could be at Prime 112 in the middle of Lid. Why, give me 4.
Oh, shit.
Go live with. I'm going to give them to you. Hey, listen, man. I'm going to honor my brother. I am my brother's keeper. I hope, listen, bro, I hope the youth, the other rappers, the streets, learn from this. Think things through. Don't let that 30-second decision cost you 30 years, bro. Think it through.
I'm going to be honest. Today, I kind of have a new sense of, understanding with it. So before, I thought he's going to take a plea. We're not going to see him for another 10. I think he's going to fight.
Shit, no.
Unless they come with some other shit, he's fighting this. And I think he possibly beats.
Listen, Hey, listen.
Hip hop is gonna shame Gucci to not be within 10 feet of this. And remember, yes, there is also the kidnapping. By the way, also here's the thing: they did not charge robbery.
Look at it.
They did not charge robbery.
What they hit him with?
It's kidnapping and conspiracy of kidnapping. There's no robbery charge.
Yeah, but what kidnapping carry a dub 20?
It carries up to life. It carries up to life. But
yes, and then we gotta remember.
But here's the thing: kidnapping is a very subjective thing. If I prevent you, Rick Ross. We're gonna look at that next chat. By the way, Rick Ross got charged with a kidnapping charge after he had left like his landscapers to manage one of his property or like do some work on it. He shows up back unexpected. They're having a quinceañera up in that bitch, and he gets mad and he's like, "Yo, what the fuck's going on?" Supposedly he's with the security, and like I don't know if he's shouting at them. I don't know what happens. They call the cops, and how it was explained to the cops, he got a kidnapping charge because it said he prevented them from leaving.
That's totally different when you can show premeditation.
How is this premeditated? I was just going to the studio. How is it premeditated?
Okay, if you read the shit, he tell the boy, "Go get my backpack."
That's hearsay.
The witness says. No hearsay. The witness says.
Yeah,
I believe
that's literally hearsay. The witness is saying it. You're gonna have Pooh Shiesty said, "I didn't say that." You're gonna have Big 30 say, "You never told me that."
The witness says when he got his backpack, he pulled out the contract and Drake and told the nigga sign it. And let me tell you where his daddy fucked that. Because I don't think his daddy wanted it to happen. He was just so scared to tell his son what not to do. He thought he wasn't gonna fuck with him. He just went ahead with it. This is where his daddy gets fucked. He may tell his daddy to look at the contract and say, "Is that everything?" And his daddy say, "Make him date it."
Yeah, we gotta put a date on it.
Boom. That fucked you. Right there.
Now I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you with everything, except here's the thing. If listen, Gucci Man is also a decorated criminal. I don't care how clean he's been.
That don't matter.
It does matter when it's his word versus this is someone who has been on the opposite side of the law. If all they got to go off is his word, you have a great chance of beating it. There's no like they claim that Big 30 recorded it. If they don't find that video of the recording of the incident,
the security guard said he peeked in there and they had guns drawn, bro. Stop. That's an off-duty cop. Like you're
hold on, no, absolutely. That holds a lot of weight. That holds a lot of weight.
Nigga.
But to go to actually prove kidnapping, you have to. It has to. It takes a little bit more. What I'm saying, he has to fight.
When you make the nigga move, I believe it's 6 to 10 or 12 or 15 feet against their will. It's a kidnap. So, if I come to your place of business and we're in your back room where you got everything set up, right? And I say, and I walk you from there to where your fridge is at, where the snacks is at, against your will, it's a kidnap.
And to that, I would say, I agree with you, Wack, right? I actually believe this went down, right? I'm not in denial. My only point is this. This is now a legal situation, and we've seen how things play out in court. And I don't think if I'm Shiesty, given his rap sheet, he can't do a plea. They're going to try to throw 15 or 20 at him. He got to go.
15, 20, nigga, 25, 30.
Okay,
bro,
Ben. So
you're
making
got
my
the
point.
same style case.
So you're making my point. So the point
Nigga
is that.
did it with an ankle monitor on.
So you're making my point. He took a plea on the first one. He didn't go to trial. This one, he's going to go to trial, and the fans currently.
Be a goddamn fool. Nigga, he better take that dub.
Nah.
Nigga, he young enough to take that. How old is that nigga?
How old is he?
25, 26, 25. How old is he? He just did little punk 4 years. He act like he just walked up 10, 15. Nigga, 20. How old is a nigga?
He's 26. Oh, wow. Pretty young.
26 plus 18, 36. 36 is 8. My nigga, 44. Nigga, but boy, that's better than that motherfucking L-Wop. Fucking with them fans. Shit. I got a bunch of homies who then walked off 25 26, 28. Actually, I want to use this time. My nigga C-Dog for rolling 60s. He did a bunch of bank robberies. Him and his brother. He walked off 28. And I was on Compton Rick Rock's live. We was having a discussion about this dude, Bri D. And I said, C-Dog told me something about Bri D and what happened in a federal penitentiary. And that was an error on mine. It was my nigga Bri from Rolling 60 that told me that. I wasn't C-Dog, right? So I want to clear that up. I said it on the airwaves. I made a mistake on who told me. So on the airwaves, I'm clearing that up. So it's a lot of niggas, bro, I know. It did 25. My nigga Jacob Paul, right? One of my niggas. I'm back in 40 on a body. Look, Google dead body found on fire, 210 freeway, Silmar. Niggas leave a body on the freeway on fire. Riddled with bullets.
Hey, Wack.
Took 40 with half. Nigga, you don't, bro, when you know you didn't act, it's one thing if you didn't do it. It's another thing when you see a nigga or two talking and you know you did it.
Hey, Wack, respectfully, do you think that, you know, what do you call it again? Gucci should have knew he was dealing with a different type of demon, like Pooh Shiesty. Hold on, yo, Wack, I got it on the screen right now. Chat, this is a photo of Pooh Shiesty at 11 years old with the ankle monitor on. This is the whole demon. Like, Gucci ain't like that. Respectfully. Like, he got an ankle monitor on at 11. Like, this guy was built for this shit. This guy has an ankle. I gotta let y'all see this. This is him at 11 with an ankle monitor on. Gucci must have thought he was playing with them Atlanta niggas, man. These Memphis niggas is giving it up.
Listen to me, bro. I believe Gucci. I don't think Gucci thought he was as mad as he was about that situation with his family and the 10,000 and the jury and all this shit, right? I don't believe Gucci. And I believe Pooh Shiesty got out. I remember my first time doing time, bro. You get out with a chip on your shoulder. You with that, I wish a nigga would. I'm going to make an example out of nigga.
No, it sounds like he been locked up a lot of times. He's 11 with the ankle monitor on. What?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think he did no real stretches, though.
Now it makes sense why he's doing a crime with an. He's used to this. He's 11. It's like riding a bike.
Yeah, he got me beat by, I caught my first one at 12.
Oh, yeah, you're a late bloomer compared to Pooh Shiesty, right?
He got me beat, but I did a lot of time, from that point on. But what I'm saying is, bro, I don't think if Gucci knew it was that type of problem, that nigga ain't running into the Lions Den.
Nigga lied again.
He ain't slow. I don't think he thought it was that type of problem.
Gucci knew that Pooh Shiesty was really like that type of nigga, he would have probably brought like the 150 goons like Soulja Boy from Atlanta to come to this meeting.
I think Gucci was on the line with his father because they tell me he looked at Pooh Shiesty's dad and said, "Bro, what's up? For real?" And dad just dropped his head. You know what I'm saying? I think it was conversation. That's like that. Me and you, like, we having conversation, right? Because we feel we got a rapport. And we like, all right, fucking pull up. And I pull up, right? And I just do that. And you looking at me like, yo, bro, what you doing? What? It's me.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So I don't think, come on, bro, even you know that. You know, if Gucci knew it was that type of tension, he wouldn't even showed up.
Yeah, I think he definitely thought that Pooh Shiesty would have respected the situation, respected him, and also realized that, negotiations, for example, think about you and Aiden, right? Without saying too much, there's times that it was like, yo, okay, we're not even close to seeing eye to eye. You're on one page, I'm on another. And then you walk away from the table, and then you walk back to the table later on, cooler heads, and then you try to figure it out. And over time, you get into a place that it could kind of work, or you could try to make something happen. But that's businessmen dealing. And I think Gucci thought that's what it's going to be. I thought, Gucci was I think Gucci thought, like, even if, I think Gucci went into that meeting knowing Pooh Shiesty probably was going to say, I don't want a new contract. I want to leave. And I think Gucci was saying, you know what? I'm gonna give you a better deal, and we gonna keep working. Like whatever you want. All right, I'm gonna give you some more money. I got you. Whatever you want, But
that's what I think he was on.
It don't go like that with a nigga letting you out the deal. And also, I don't want to get to the point of saying, well, really, for you to get out this deal, you got to give me $5 million or you got to give me $7 million. You know. So I think he was trying to sweeten the pot, make him feel better. Like, maybe apologize for whatever he might, like, because, the whole big scar thing happened. Who knows what happened while he was locked up? Maybe he thought Gucci didn't, maybe he said, yo, Gucci said this to my mom and this ain't happened or whatever. Who knows? Maybe he just wanted to, like, yo, my bad. We face to face, man to man, handshake. Let's work this out. I'm going to give you more. Let's keep moving. But look like Shiesty had his mind made up.
Yeah, his mind was already made up. I believe his mind was made up before he came on. Because I remember him doing a video or some type of picture, and it was like some jury or something. He was like, yeah, the label ain't had nothing to do with this. That's the first shot I heard. I'm like, damn, what that's about?
Oh, he said
you know
that?
What I'm saying? Yeah, he was like putting on a chain, or he got a medallion or something. He was like, yeah, the label ain't had nothing to do with this. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? So, but I think because Gucci, think about it, he's been an artist. He's been mad before. I don't think he thought Shiesty was gonna go as far as he went. And I think Pooh Shiesty wasn't advised correctly, because anytime a nigga sign a contract under duress, it don't matter anyway. So it's a win-win for Gucci, because his jury, that police report, that helps his insurance claim, and it helps that contract. It's gone. It's null and void. You know that.
Nah, that's well, and also, obviously, I don't know who was advised. I think it got to be his father. I know everybody keeps saying his father is like, innocent or whatever, but 100% his father is, a part of it, because his father clearly is trying to instruct him on what would count. Now, anybody would know. Listen, put it like this: if I don't signal to my lawyer that this is some legit shit. Matter of fact, if my lawyer didn't send me the draft to sign, right? This shit don't count. Like, you can't just come with like a piece of paper, I sign it, and then you're good. Don't work like that, right?
It don't work like that.
So what Gucci supposedly, this is what Hernandez Gavan said when he says, yo, listen, it don't work like this, right? Like, got to go through the lawyers, and supposedly they respond to him by saying, man, they said, man, shut your bitch ass up. You're lucky we don't shoot you on GP. Like, that's when I realized, I'm like, this is what I can't understand. Gucci must have said something so offensive to Pooh Shiesty in that thing. Because when he
probably told him he ain't doing none of that. He ain't dropping shit. Yo, we gonna keep working. You gonna rap, and nigga, we gonna do. He probably said some shit like that. I'm sure. Let me ask you a question though, because the homicide brought to my attention. You was on the phone with the blind dude, what you told me you was gonna do, no problem with that.
Yeah.
But you said it looked like Wack trying to big you. Hey, bro, why you niggas keep popping like I got something to do? Big you Rico. Ain't nothing but Crips in that Rico, bro.
No. Here's the thing
about Big you.
Okay.
Come on, don't stutter now.
He's
Come on.
the nigga. Why didn't you play his recordings?
Wait. Ain't
this
I'll
your
explain
boy
what that means.
saying all this shit?
I'll explain what this means.
Oh, man.
I don't know what's going on with Drakeo the Ruler, but whatever is going on with Drakeo the Ruler and the investigation surrounding his death and murder, I would think that it wouldn't be content, and we'll let the police do what they do.
Now stop right here. The blind nigga is the one making the content. He's talking about it. Wack don't talk about fucking Drakeo the Ruler. That's my little homeboy. So here's
the thing.
15 minutes
Wack.
after I left the venue, he was murdered. 15 minutes after that.
I'll give you the best explanation. I'll give you the best explanation of what I mean by Biggie. Wack, you have a great way. Like, put it like this: Munchie B should be shutting the fuck up and not speaking on nothing. Right?
He should never speak on it, bro. The nigga been speaking on it. Listen to me, bro. The dude got a video, but he's sitting there after this dude get.
If you haven't already, smash that like button. Hit the like button. You just came in the building, man. Let's get the likes up. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel. But hit that like button. Facts. We all know Wack is a liar. Yeah. You know, you had a lot to do with Big U. You was a major tool in that situation. You and Loose Cannon. So we can't go for that. We know what type time you on, Wack. It's like you still trying to convince people that you ain't had nothing to do with it when you was right there at the center of the investigation. Like, soon as Loose Cannon got locked up, you turned on him. You showed us what it was. So you acting like you ain't had nothing to do with it. It's crazy. Act don't stand on nothing in front of Wack, man. A word he don't. I can't even lie. Act does not stand on nothing in front of Act. If he say something about, Wack. If he say something about Wack, right? When he get in front of Wack, he change it up every single time. I don't like that, man. You know, I don't like that. It's like you tuck your tail for Wack every single time. Come on, bro. Stand on what you said, man. You know that he got Loose Cannon and Big U indicted. You know it. But when he get in front of you, you change it. Like, you can't be that scared of him. Act, you know you gonna call the police if it get crazy. So I don't know why you that scared of the boy. What are you scared of me for? Like, come on. You said can't nobody stop you. You got to stand up, man. You got to stand up, man. You got to stand up, man, because that shit crazy. You know the bull got Big U, Loose Cannon, got them boys indicted. You know this shit. Yeah. And when he's bringing people on No Jumper, you know what he's doing there. He's trying to get information out there for them people. Just had the situation with the other boy up there talking. You know, that's what he do. So you gotta relax with that shit though, Act.
Get killed and fake stabbing himself in the neck. So now you're telling the people, okay, yeah, I know something. Then you say, I pass the bottle to the dude that kill him every week. That's him talking. Fuck that got to do with me. I don't know.
No, I'll tell you why I got to do with you, because what I call a big U is you put people in a position that they have to make statements that they should never even make to an investigator
online. He was
online.
Never talking to me. He was talking to a female and a nigga from Chicago. Wack wasn't in the room, homie.
Hey, Wack. All right, do you agree that
listen to it?
All conversations regarding
do you agree that Wack was not in the room? He wasn't talking to me.
I agree.
Made that statement.
I agree.
So what the fuck that got to do with me?
Wack, because you have a way to flip it on him where it's a reason why he hit me up to try to defend himself. He's like,
he can't defend himself. That's him. See, you let him off light because you could have played the audio and say, I don't hear Wack from here. This is all you. Wack ain't saying nothing. He just simply put out everything you said. That's all I did. If he wouldn't have said it, I could have put it out. Him working for the police, him talking about he passed the bottle to the nigga and all this shit. Wack ain't said nothing. Why am I getting the blame for what another nigga self-inflicted on himself? That's weak shit.
Playing dumb.
Yeah, show me where Wack didn't ran a narrative.
Just playing dumb, nigga. That playing dumb shit. That
Wack,
shit don't work. Bro.
Somebody's gonna get arrested for this. Somebody's gonna lose.
Of
their
course.
My business.
Okay.
Of course.
That
Look.
ain't my business.
And I agree. So
Look.
we probably shouldn't keep talking about this type of stuff.
Look.
No, I'm going to address that you saying.
That's the only shit that Wack talk about, though. Wack only talks about open cases. If you got an indictment that's open, you're a target. If a crime happens around you and Wack doesn't like you, oh, he's talking about that crime. He's associating you with that crime. This is his whole conversation. So that's what he's going to talk about regardless. Smash that like
Sound
button.
like Wax trying to big you nigga. Me and Big U never had a conversation, ever. When me and Big U got into it 2021, nigga, we ain't talked for 4-5 years.
Whack.
Come on,
Like,
what?
you're missing a point. The Big U reference comes from this. You, along with I think 600, brought up that there was a incident that possibly the police were investigating him for, which was a murder.
No, what we did was press play on the family calling us that we didn't know. Hold on. The family calling us that we didn't know, telling us what the detectives told them. So we pressed play and let the world hear what the family had to say.
So basically, what
you
use the media to turn the attention of the people onto a ongoing investigation.
Now let me ask you something. Are the people law enforcement, or did law enforcement already know to tell the family?
What is he talking about?
Hold on.
We're not
Come
like
on, Wack.
telling you.
Wack.
Telling you
Whack.
that
The media controls law enforcement to a certain extent.
Hey,
Hold on. Let me finish. If you don't believe the media controls law enforcement to a certain extent, well, why is Diddy in jail? It's them lawsuits and all the allegations.
Hey, listen. Wack just be trying to flip the conversation and talk in a different direction to try to confuse you. Like, you did this with Big U, bro. You went to the internet talking about a homicide, saying that he's going to be indicted by the end of the month, the beginning of the month. And this what happened. Like, now you and Flacco are talking about this case right here, and we know an indictment is about to come. Somebody is about to get locked up. And Flacco saying that a rapper is in the mix of a conspiracy and that somebody going to jail. So we know you're doing the same thing. Hey, listen. But this what happens. He definitely got his group of individuals
that made the police admitted it. We started to look into Diddy.
Was it the family of the murder victim, or was it law enforcement on the recording?
But Wack, the family got no platform to put, because I don't know the family. No one knows the family.
It don't matter.
We still don't know the family. You took the
Let
story.
me put this out here is like this, and every nigga better know. When you fuck with me, it's war. It ain't nothing safe.
Okay, so basically,
So if a motherfucker, if a lady,
so it's either jail or hell. You don't give a fuck.
the police told me this, I'm gonna record it and I'm gonna blow your spot up, cause that's what it is. It's war.
Okay,
And I play it. Listen, and I play it as fucked up as you can.
and Wack,
Don't get it fucked up.
and that's all I was saying. I said, listen, I know you don't like.
He telling y'all, if every gang member out there in LA don't understand that, you'll never understand anything. The boy telling you, if you beefing with him, he going to the police. He telling you, he don't care. He gonna tell the police. He gonna do whatever to get you to get indicted. He wants you to go to jail. He's telling all the LA niggas this right now, and gang members. All of y'all. This is what he gonna do. He don't care. So of course he would try to get Munchie B indicted. Of course. Why wouldn't he? He said this would happen when it's beef, would he? The boy's a dirty individual, man. And that's a fact. Smash that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. You just came in the building. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell. Let's get the likes up, though. Where y'all at?
Like this guy, And
He don't want no. He ain't even ready for what's coming next. I'm just waiting for him to run his mouth. I'm a really double trick back.
okay,
See, here's the problem. I got him so much in his emotions, right?
Yeah.
That whenever my name is said, or whenever Drake, your name is said, he's like a motherfucking female on her period on her 9th month straight. He just loses his mind and starts talking. This why he ain't no gangster. Ain't no gangster gonna get emotional and start self-incriminating themselves. Then I take what he say, because I know his weakness. Soon as my name's mentioned, Drake, your name is mentioned, or the peanut butter that got stuck in the ass for real, he goes crazy and says everything in the book. Or if I put a female in front of him or on stage, he tries to show off and says shit.
Jaleese was placed in Clubhouse by WACK. And we know this. Straight up. This what he do. The games, the manipulation that the boy plays. It's a certain group of people that he's able to do this to. And this is why you can't play WACK game the way he playing the game. You got to create your game the way you're going to play the game. Because he's trying to get you to incriminate yourself. He wants you to talk about criminal shit. Because now it gives him the leverage, because we already know every time WACK speak, the feds is right there. Yeah, straight up. The feds follow WACK's voice like a bloodhound. You hear me? They know he about to get somebody to start incriminating themselves. He gonna talk about a case. He gonna deep dive into some criminal shit that's going to assist with an investigation that's already active. This the game he playing. And he telling everybody this how he doing it. He going to send you to the can. No cap. You play around, send you there. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
I've studied him. So when I want to push his button, I can expect you saying, hey, bro, WACK gonna keep pushing your buttons. You ain't gonna win with him, dog. Anytime he coming, I'm 3 steps ahead. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I'm not pushing a button unless I got 3 more moves to make on your
Of course, I think you outsmart everybody. But what I'm saying is that with you'll give the person the rope to hang themselves, right? And if you know that maybe like, hey, they got some shit going on, you will give them the micro. Like, I've never talked to Munchie B ever, but I've talked to him now. You'll give them the platform and everything.
Why you talking to him is because of me. I looked out for him again.
Yeah, but WACK, you know.
Listen to WACK. He looking out for him. And listen, Munchie B, you know you my guy, right? You gotta understand this though. Academics and WACK is cool. Academics has allegiance to WACK and WACK only. You know he kind of scared of WACK. He gonna run WACK narratives. His allegiance is to WACK. So WACK is going to tell him to talk to certain people, right? To try to get the information on the platform publicly, right? But if he feels like he's not winning the conversation, he gonna tell Act, cut him off. Cut him off. It's your brother. It's your brother. Cut him off. But if he feel like he winning the situation, all right, yeah. So him getting somebody on the platform is the initiation to see if I can get him. I want him to talk on this stage so we can see if he's going to incriminate himself while these thousands of people is watching. So when the information circulate, now we like, he said it here. I ain't telling him to say it. He said it right here. Understand that, though, man. Straight up. Munchie B, you gotta understand that, bro. The bull is trying to line you up. Academics gonna ride with Wack. Whatever Wack saying, all right, see if you get him to talk about this. See if you get him to talk about that. And you think act your homie, act cool. Nah. Man, these niggas ain't nobody friend. These niggas is running around doing crazy shit for content. You think about it. If Act gets you on the platform to say something crazy on his platform, this shit go up and they paying attention to it more. And he said that shit on Act. Just like Loose Cannon. You think about this shit. Loose Cannon said that crazy shit about Big U on Act's platform and Adam's platform. That shit stamped. It's stamped. We know the two platforms that Loose Cannon talked about what's in that indictment is on Academics platform and on Adam's platform. So that should let you know if Wack is sending you to the platform, or like he said, he threw you a alley-oop, it's to get you to incriminate yourself. Just like Loose Cannon, it was for the purpose of Loose Cannon to talk about the case. He went out there, all right, cool, so you can talk about these open investigations. I want you to say this, I want you to say that. Loose Cannon got right up there, told everything. Voila. All right, indictments in rolling effect. And you know what's crazy? If we just be real about this shit, right? Munchie B been on no jumper for a while now. Academics at this current time wants to get the ball on the line. Out of all this time, he been at no jumper. He know Adam. Munchie B worked with Adam. But now that this situation is going on, they talking about Draco the ruler. It's a hot situation. Flacco talking about this. They talking about open investigations. Now you want Munchie B on the platform? Man, y'all better pay attention. I'm telling you, these niggas is dirty. You hear me? They dirty. You can already see it. They dirty. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, you got to understand, it's a reason. When it comes to this content and niggas platforms like that, it's a reason. They looking for investigative shit. When Adam gets you on there, he looking for investigative shit. Shit that people really want to know about. Academics on there talking about shit that's going on, crimes, situations. He don't care. Like, shit, you call and incriminate yourself, hey, fuck it. They gonna look at my show. Munchie B, you gotta watch out, man. The bull Wack playing dirty. And right now, it look like you rounded up in the game that he wanna play. Him and Flacco, you know, like, I know you want to speak your piece about, you know, to respond to what Wack is saying, but, you know, you got to think about it. Why right now? Nah. You know, in this situation, I would have been like, nah, I don't even want to talk right now. Act. Wait till this shit, wait till whatever he's saying come out, and then we going to talk and see if Act still want to put you on the phone. Now, if he don't want to put you on the phone after whatever come out and whatever going to happen, and you know what it is. They want you to talk beforehand. They want to get you on there, say some shit before time. But this the shit that Wack do. And people got to pay attention to that. You know, when you associate with these type of dudes and shit, they be on some other shit. They not your friend. You know, it's a dirty game. You know what I mean? I really feel like in this content space, you trying to link up and do content with people, it could get sticky. If you in this space are talking about situations, cases, and shit like that, I don't think it's good to link up with people, to have those conversations constantly. Because then the next thing you know, somebody turning on you. You know, you want to link up once in the blue, but that constantly, you know, trying to deal with individuals, that shit get crazy. And then the next thing you know, somebody saying some extra shit. And we see Wack don't care. That bull, he gonna line whoever up. Yeah, he don't care. That nigga gonna line you up and then act like he ain't had nothing to do with it. He gonna have an explanation why you was the reason you got lined up and he didn't have nothing to do with the lineup. It was all you and what you said. But you can see the shit. Smash that like button, man. You in the building, man. Hit the like button. Share this live. Shout out to everybody in the building.
You know, whether he gets indicted or he gets slapped.
I wouldn't give a fuck
You
what he
wouldn't care.
get.
You wouldn't care either way.
I wouldn't give a fuck what he get. That's his business. What I will say is, you won't see Wack name on the statement. Wack won't be on the stand.
Well, Wack, that's why I think you're great. You know why you're great? You gonna get him to tell on himself.
That's a fact. And if he's a bozo to go for it, then that's on his bozo.
You hear him, right? He said that's a fact. So he's letting everybody know that's his game. His game is to get you to tell on yourself. So he ain't got to do it. He don't got to be in the paperwork. He can continue to work. If that's his angle with everybody and he know how to get niggas to do it, oh, he's a key tool. You think about this, right? When the police, the feds got you in the interrogation room, they want you to tell on yourself. They want you to give up all the information. What he's doing is he's sending niggas in the open in the interrogation room. Straight up. He put niggas on YouTube in the interrogation room, on Clubhouse in the interrogation room. He's doing the exact same thing that the detectives, the feds is doing in the room. He's just doing it publicly. You get in that room with a detective or an agent. They gonna talk to you for a minute. They gonna get you comfortable, right? And then they gonna start saying, man, I know you was doing this. I know you was there. Come on, man. I know homie did it. I know you know about that. Come on. Don't lie to me. I know what it is. You don't want to lose this. You don't want to do that. Your family. You got kids. You got this. They start playing the manipulation game. Wack is playing that game on the internet with the gang culture, right? Put it on your neighborhood. Put it on the dead homies. Don't blow your mama up, right? Don't listen. This what he doing. Yeah, you got to go back to your neighborhood, right? Hold up. Saying certain shit, get you to say certain shit. Next thing you know, you saying this, you saying that. Nah. But it's definitely a certain group of people that he's locked in with that. You know what I'm saying? It's a certain group of people. You know, like on some real shit, you gotta be really removed from the streets doing this shit. You know, in order for you to last, it's either you gonna cooperate or you gonna be removed from the streets. Because if you out here not removed from the streets, you gonna say too much. You out in the street, you know, you could try to tell yourself that it's a line between what you're gonna say, but it's like anything you doing and you trying to hide and do things a certain way, you gonna come out and say something straight up. Yeah. If you run around and you cuss all day long, right? And then you try to go somewhere else and say, I ain't gonna say no cuss words, but you having a discrepancy, a cuss word gonna come out. You gonna say when you're like, oh, my bad, I ain't even mean to say that. Because you so used to doing this over here. It's gonna run across a certain way. You know, no matter what you try to do, this is just how life go. You can try to not do certain things and say, yo, I ain't gonna do this, I ain't gonna do that, right? And then you accidentally say a little something in there that you should have left out because you fluently talking. So it's like you gotta be far removed from the street when you come messing around with the net.
Oh man.
That thing, hey, listen. His ego is blinding him, right, from seeing that he cannot outthink me. You too young and dumb. Every other word is blood with different B's and all this shit. You's a dumbass, stupid ass gang banger. Ain't no dumb, stupid gang banger ever gonna outwit me, bro. You're too emotional. I can predict what you're gonna do. 99% of gang bangers are dumb as fuck.
So let me ask you the question. Would you feel so you wouldn't care if, you know, you basically gave him the alley-oop to like basically say something that the police come in?
I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't give a fuck what happened to it. Why should I give a fuck? He said it. He said it.
What I just say?
I say, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You ain't never killed shit. Nigga, what? I killed Whoopty 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 Whoop, nigga, with a Whoopty Whoopty Whoop. That's on you. I'ma laugh at your stupid ass. I'ma send 600 right up there to the courtroom to smirk at you. Why should I care? What he need to do? Hey, look, act. We both.
Yo. That's ill. That's ill. I'm just keeping it a buck. That's ill. The boy's ill. The boy's like, he like ill. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey, DZ.
Hey, what's poppin'?
I just wanted to call you and tell you I'm in love with you.
You said what?
I said I just wanted to call you and tell you that I'm in love with you.
Okay, I appreciate you watching the show.
I didn't say the show. I said I'm in love with you.
I appreciate you watching the show. I appreciate you watching the show, though.
I didn't say the show. I said that I'm in love with you.
Who we speaking with?
This is Tasha.
Okay, all right, Tosh. I appreciate you.
No, but I really do. I love your show. And when I just watched you on the what's that, Street Stars, I was so excited for you. Oh my God, that was an awesome platform for you.
I appreciate you watching that too.
And then you gave the big old shout out for Delaware. I was so hyped. I lost my voice. Huh?
I said you better know it.
I lost my voice watching. I said, listen to Daisy. Listen to Daisy. Listen to Daisy.
Facts.
I say he is going up for Delaware. I love it. I do. I love it.
You know it.
I'm in tune. That's all I want to tell you. But I'm in love with you, DZ.
I appreciate your support, and I appreciate you calling in.
Absolutely. Have a good night, baby.
All right, later.
All right.
Smash that like button too. You just came in the building. Make sure you hit that like button for your boy. You hear me? Hit that like button. Shit alive. You hear me? Facts.
We both know what battles to fight and what not to fight, do we not?
Yeah.
We pretty good at what we do. If he don't know what battles to fight, not to fight, that's on his dumb ass.
So if he gets indicted, would you consider that a victory or not?
I wouldn't consider it a victory until I hear they re-peanut buttered them. And at that point in time, we won.
Oh, man.
The re-peanut buttering is what I don't listen, bro. Whatever he does to himself, like when he gets drunk and knows when he gets drunk, he says too much, and the stupid nigga goes to no jumper. He should know on Tuesdays is no drinking. Because when I drink, I say a bunch of shit I shouldn't say. He's the dummy. You want me to be responsible for a nigga that didn't declare himself my op? Yo, dog.
Oh, man.
Then he keep blowing up his neighborhood talking about, I got knocked out. Yo, Act, let me tell you something.
Oh, yeah, they keep saying, hey, so he said two things.
Listen to me, Act.
Wack, shit happens, bro. You know, you can't win every fight, bro. We seen you saying it, though. You can't act like we ain't see you saying it. You told everybody. You said, yo, blood don't feed me. We know what that means. It happens, bro. You know, you can't win every fight. You not the biggest, baddest wolf out there. You had a situation a few times. They didn't go your way, right? And from what we see now, right? That's 3 situations that them boys them put their hands on you and it didn't go your way and you want to lie about it, right? That's 3 situations now that you'd have had that you want to lie about. Situation with J-Rock, Tiny Draws, in the situation at the Draco the Ruler joint. So you can be on the internet pump faking to us. That's cool, right? To the people that's watching, you know, that wasn't out there. But the niggas in LA, they know. This why they be saying Wack don't run nothing, but then you get the certain jokers that think Wack gonna get them on and then he play them, right? This why they say it, because they know they done put hands and feet on you out there, right? They know this. You ain't gonna get down like you say you gonna get down, right? You might defend yourself, but you accident prone. You just always getting the beats by Dre put on your ass. We see that now. So you can cap to the internet and talk this heavy camp shit, this gorilla shit, you know, this monster shit, but we ain't seeing that, bro. I'm just keeping it a buck with you, bro. Nobody seeing the gorilla monster shit. That shit just sound like it. You sound like the Undertaker on Clubhouse. That's it. Yeah, all right, the Undertaker back on Clubhouse talking crazy. He talking filthy, right? But in person, we seen you in front of big homie CC. You was soft as drugstore cotton. You was like a marshmallow, bro. We seen that. You was like a teddy bear. Yeah. Nigga can squeeze on you. Hey, yeah. It was like you wanted to give big homie a hug. None of that gangster energy. So we understand that you a telephone gangster. We understand that, bro. You a microphone, telephone gangster. You know, we ain't heard nothing about Wack pull up on the Joker one-on-one and get down. We hear Wack got this nigga with him, that nigga with him, and both of his homies got dusted. Straight up. We heard that. They said Cuban Rob was crawling around on all fours. Straight up. Yeah, Wack. They said they had Cuban Rob crawling around on all fours, nigga. They talking about, get over here. Get your ass back here. Cuban Rob trying to get up out of there. This is why y'all left the Drakeo joint. Wack, stop your cat. I heard all about it, man. Yeah, he said, boy, they was on y'all. You know, y'all was trying to rumble. You know what I'm saying? But instead of you being a real individual and say that, yeah, we was trying to get it in, we was rumbling, you gotta act like you knocked something out. You was a cannon in the situation, that you was this big gorilla monster wolf All right, you fought back. Understandable. But everybody can't win every battle. And that's what make you look so foofafi, Wack. Because you make it look like everything that you encounter, you win. We all gonna lose some shit, bro. It's a part of life. Everybody gonna lose some shit. Nobody is gonna go and win everything. You gonna lose something. But you act like everything that you associated with, you win. And that's what make you look so foofafi. This is why people can see through you and understand that you so much of a capper. Because you don't even make it look authentic. Yeah, I took an L. And when you did tell the people you took an L, and everybody seen you say you took an L, now you coming back saying, I ain't take no L. You got to stand on what you said on Jason Lee's show, bro. You took an L. You wanted to see if you could take one of them, right? You didn't take it because you got knocked out. It's cool, right? But when you got knocked out, you got out front and was lost. Yo, we got to get down, blood. We got to get down. Hey, listen, bro. Any nigga talking about where he at and the nigga gone and he trying to fight through the security saying we got to get down. I was dope, fiend. You can't tell us you got down, bro. You still was trying to get down and the nigga was gone. And you talk this gangster gorilla shit, right? Where was your homies at? Why was you the only one trying to get through security to get down and then you ran after some random dude out there? Like, the shit on video. And when a nigga say, yo, ain't nothing on video, that was on video, Wack. That was enough. That was enough. You chasing some random dude. Like, come on, bro. Nigga hit you so hard. Straight up. Nigga hit you so hard. You melted. And once you got out the freezer, right? Put you in the freezer. You got out the freezer, got hard again. Now you chasing around somebody that ain't had nothing to do with this shit. Come on, bro. You gotta relax though, Wack. On some real shit. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe, man. Shout out to all y'all.
Did something happen at the same event with Drakeo?
I broke a nigga's jaw.
Oh, shit.
I don't know who telling him what. I bet you he can't find damn nigga involved in that. And I can put 10 of them on the phone. Who gonna tell you?
Don't nobody want to go to jail, Wack. The fuck you think? Nobody wants to, man, listen. If a nigga get online, right, and say they did something to Wack, what Tiny Draws did, the feds gonna be on their ass. This is why J-Rock be laid back. Like, man, I don't even want to do too much talking about that. Nigga, he know you the police, nigga. That nigga know you the Elroys. They all know you the Elroys. What? Everybody know, bro.
Wack didn't say, you niggas stay right here. Let me get game to the stage. As soon as I come back, it's on. That's what I told him. I got game on the stage, New Jersey. Turn the music on. When the DJ turned the music on, I came right back around the corner and broke a nigga jaw. For real? Knocked him the fuck out on the police. So I don't know what he talking about.
So why you say you got beat up?
Bro, let me tell you something. Have you heard a nigga? You think a nigga that whooped my ass ain't gonna come out and say he whooped my ass? Where's this individual at?
Hey, Wack. I heard the boy J-Rock come out and say it. J-Rock came out and said this shit. What you mean, Wack? That nigga J-Rock came out and said it, Wack. Tiny Draws told you to your face that you was running with Kanye with you. Man, we heard it. See, what he do is he go on Act, because Act ain't gonna put the real out there, right? Because he gonna say, why you gonna put that out on me, Act? You supposed to be my brother. You gonna put that out on me and you supposed to be my brother. So of course, Act not gonna put that out there. Straight up. Hey, academics, if you need the audio, I can get it to you. Wack will beg you not to put that shit out. You need to put that out when you on live and it's on fire. Put that out. Yo, Wack said they never been knocked out. Who the hell is this guy? So Wack can say, man, he lying. That nigga lying. You know what he gonna say? That nigga lying. He ain't knocked me out. What you mean? And then put the video up of Wack saying, we gotta get down, homie. Nigga, don't feed me. Straight up. Nigga, just don't feed me, man. We gotta get down, nigga. Wack was out front of the motherfucking joint, right? With the bouncers like this. We gotta get down, nigga. Come on, man. Nigga like, yo, he gone, bro. He ain't here. He gone. Wack, come on, man. It's over. They put the ball out. Straight up. Night, man. You wanna go night, nigga? Nigga told Wack, you wanna go night, nigga? You wanna go night, nigga? Wack went night, nigga. They had to put pepper on the Wack nose to wake him up. They put the pepper under the nigga nose. Wack woke the fuck up. What happened? Hold up. Nah, we gotta get in. Fucked up. Hey, listen, it happens, bro. Hey, listen, everybody can't win every fight. Wack, shit happens, bro. Nigga get beat up sometime. Nigga, it happens. But you guys just stop acting like nothing has ever happened to you. That's what, it's just so foo-faffy, bro. It's so foo-faffy, bro. Yeah, it's like you act like you came in life and you never took an L and you was just the best fighter to ever exist in the world. Like, come on, Wack. That, it's like that shit make it look so foo-faffy, bro. Everybody has to lose in order to get better at it. At some point, you take L's so that you can sharpen your skills. This is how it go. Nobody perfect, nigga. But you make it seem like you perfect. This is why you look so foo-faffy. This is why everybody know you lie.
And I ain't gonna lie, you're so famous, I need a video. No video, nah. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, I never thought people lied about situations like that.
Hey, look, I called the niggas we got into it with, right?
Yeah.
Because they homies. They said, Wack, we don't know this blind nigga. We don't fuck with this blind nigga. We don't even know why he's speaking on him.
Stop lying, Wack. Everybody out there know the nigga Munchie B, bro. Stop, man. They all know the nigga Munchie B, man. You gotta relax. See, it's the fact that you continue to lie. This is the problem, Wack. That you continue to lie. Stop, man. Come on, bro. You gotta relax, bro. You really gotta relax. Niggas know who the boy is. He on no jumper. They know who he is. He going out there to the hood days. They know who the boy is. God damn. Wack talking about he called the niggas he was fighting with. Like, hold up. These niggas saying they put hands and feet on you, and you talking about you called them. Isn't that something, though? Any situation that Wack gets into, the first thing he say is, I called the nigga. Yeah, I called him. Yeah, I got on the phone with him. When? Where is the record at? You record every conversation. Let's just be real. The bull records all the conversations for the FBI, right? He's the FBI 137 Information Street Desk, right? Straight up, 137 information for the streets to the feds, right? And you record everything. Why didn't you record when you called the homie and you talked about this shit? He said he ain't no Munchie B. Come on, man. God damn. You gotta relax, Wack. I'm just being real, bro. You really gotta relax, Wack. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro, on everything I love. You really gotta relax, Wack, on some real shit, bro. Like, this shit for real, though, Wack. You really gotta relax. Smash that like button. and hit that subscribe button, man. We just gonna keep it a buck. You know, you said ain't nothing happened to you, right? It's what you say. Ain't nobody do nothing to Wack. Why would they do this? And somebody would have said something. Now, I know academics seen this shit right here. I know academics seen this. Academics, you can't tell me you ain't seen this, academics. I'm just keeping it a buck. Like, I don't care what you say. You can lie. You know, you can make Wack feel comfortable. Go ahead, make Wack feel good, right? But you can't tell me you ain't seen this right here. That's a fact. You can't tell me that. Everybody seen this shit.
He coming up. He already left. He already left. I'm not running around with the dope. No, we ain't coming over here. You know, if you knock me over the dope, my nigga. We gotta get out.
This comes out of his own mouth, though. Academics, man, I don't like that, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, man. I don't even like that, bro. The man said it out of his own mouth, and you saying you need video. This is video of him saying it himself. This ain't come from nobody else saying it. He said it. What more do you need to know? You think he was lying right here? So you think everything else he says on your platform is truthful, but he lying right here? Come on, bro. I'm just keeping it a buck. Everybody seen this. This shit viral. It's viral. Wack saying these things out of his own mouth. It ain't like nobody's putting a bad bone on him. Somebody lying on him. They made up a story. He said this out of his own mouth. So if he said this out of his own mouth and we can see his demeanor is as of somebody that had a serious situation, understandable. It happened. I mean, things happen, Wack. I think, being honest though, if Wack was just to be real about it, it is what it is. Shit happens. It's the fact that everybody sees this shit and him saying it and he act like it don't happen. This right here lets every individual know what type of liar Wack is. I seen you say you got KO'd, but you telling us you didn't.
He coming up. He already left. He already left. I'm not running around with the dope. No, we ain't coming over here. You know, if you knock me over the dope, my nigga. We gotta get out.
Let's just be real, right? Everybody see this shit, right? This came out of his own mouth. So I don't understand what he's saying that anybody need proof. He said it. This ain't come from third-party source. This came directly from the horse's mouth. Why we need to see anything else? Academics seen this though. Academics watches the internet. Yes, he knows what's going on in there. He's seen this, right? But he has an allegiance to WACK. So he wants to make sure WACK feels comfortable and WACK is not uncomfortable because he gets free content from WACK. We understand that. You know what I mean? But let's just be real. WACK said it, man.
Because that ain't how it would happen. We telling you right now, we ain't said nothing, none of that, because we know the real. They don't even fuck with him. What? He can't get now nigga to say, hey, bro, any nigga that put their hands on WACK, win, lose, or draw, is going to come out and talk about it. This is a fact.
True.
Now, nigga, on around, oh, WACK got his ass. Video. These niggas is crazy. But, you know, at the end of the day, you know, if you read Big U's paperwork, Big U paperwork is on Crips and him extorting one individual and food trucks and shit like that. Ain't got nothing to do with me. I wasn't even fucking with Big U. So Big U itself. This nigga's on 26,000 pages of wiretaps.
Oh, shit.
Hey, come on, bro. Bro, what the fuck? And look, wait, hold on, that.
Yeah.
I take you back to New Jersey. Sue Surf case. I got the paperwork 2019, 2020. Big U is named as number 4. Right? Identified. Rolling 60 co-conspirator and the drugs and guns. Had his phone number and his Instagram page. Why is this nigga still on the same phone calling niggas knowing you just part of that RICO? It's in the paperwork.
Oh, man.
I will send you the SUSER paperwork where it identifies Eugene Henley of number 4 of 13. The SUSER case.
And he brought up some shit that Tiny. I thought it was Big Draws, Tiny Draws, something at some concert. They said
this is what I'm saying.
Everybody's while you were on stage.
Everybody's saying something happened. Okay, where is it at? There's 50 million cameras at that spot. Now I know what happened in the parking lot. I ran into 20 niggas by myself. Well, I wasn't by myself. I had, niggas, they just didn't see them, but they held their position. But
now, we all remember WACK said he had the Navy SEALs. He said he had one at 12 o'clock, one at 3 o'clock, one at 6 o'clock, and one at 9 o'clock. Yeah, he said he had the Navy SEALs in that joint. He caught himself lying. Oh, I was by myself. He wanted it to sound good. It registered, man. I done told everybody I had the Navy SEALs. It's positioned everywhere. Oh, I wasn't by myself. They was, right, lying. Straight up. But you skip over that you jumped off the front of the stage because they just put hands and feet on you. Yeah. You already know the boy said it. He said he smacked fire. Straight up. Yeah. We already know, so you got to stop capping, bro. You out there capping, man. You got to stop that, bro. You hear me? You got to stop. Like, no cap, bro. You got to stop, bro. That's a fact. Everybody knows, bro. You had 3 situations for a fact that they didn't go your way. 3 of them. You know what I'm saying? It happens, bro. You know what I mean? It's all good. It's all good, bro. Shit happens, bro. Stop acting like nothing never happened to you, though. Just stop that. You know what I'm saying?
Now one of the 20 niggas took a step towards me. Gotta ask yourself why. I I've been calling you rats and bitches for 2 years at this time. Why y'all didn't stop me out? Why y'all didn't Drake over? Why y'all didn't rush me? It's 20 of y'all. I'm the only nigga. I jumped out of my car. What's up, homie? Looking for me? Everybody stop. Yeah, you, nigga. I'm talking to Big U. I ain't tripping them. I know where you going, though. Yo, move. Nobody moved. Now, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm Medusa. Or maybe I don't know what made them stand there like statues.
Yeah. I don't know why they keep saying that somebody like try to knock you out and all like that because we would have seen it in 10K footage, So it's whatever. But hey, listen. So
huh? What is he talking about?
What we could talk about is Tiny Draws is in that Rico. Him and his brother D-Say.
Hey, Wack. Always trying to switch and change the damn narrative. This Wack though. Academics, you seen this, bro. You gotta relax with that shit, Act. You really gotta relax. You gotta relax, bro.
He called up. He got up. He's already left. He already left. He already left. I'm not running around with the dope. No, we ain't coming around with him. You know, if you knock me out of the dope, my nigga. We gotta get out. Don't knock me out. I got that.
Hey, Wack. I bet you Blueface won't put it on Schoolyard. Let's see. Hold on. We got Blueface in the back. Let's see. Get Blueface up there. You got Blueface right here. Blueface right here in the white. Right? I bet Blueface won't put it on Schoolyard that you ain't get melted. I guarantee you Blueface won't put that on Schoolyard, nigga. You know what I mean? You gonna put it on Paru, but I don't think Blueface gonna put it on Schoolyard. Yeah.
I got that. He called up. He got up. He's already left. He already left. He already left. I'm not running around with the dope. No, we ain't coming around with him. You know, if you knock me out of the dope, my nigga. We gotta get out.
Well, we all see that, man. So we know the lies that Wack is telling his cat. We know that.
And then Mama Monica, right, is running around nervous because she know her sons in did some talking. We can talk about that. See, all these dudes they bring up got shit on their name right now, but ain't nobody talking about it. You got to remember, Wack is the valley nigga who moves independently, who got a strong team with him that they want to be. Every last one of these niggas try to come around me, infiltrate. I see it come a mile away. I use them, milk them, get information out of them, and then expose them and throw them away and laugh at them and call them a bitch. And they don't do nothing about it.
Y'all hearing? Oh man, this how he talk about the people out there in LA. Straight up, this how he talking to LA. Yeah, Wack ain't talking to nowhere else but LA. Yeah, straight up. That right there was directed to LA. Yeah, I come around them, get information out of them, call them this, right? And then throw them back. And they ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah, that was directed towards LA. That wasn't directed to no other state in America. No other city in America. That was California directed to LA. That's what he said. So can't nobody be mad at DZ at all. And I'm just being real. Cause nigga like, yo, DZ, come on, man, take it easy. They listen. Can't nobody be mad at DZ for what Wack said. He said it. Directed straight at LA. Man, they ain't gonna do nothing. All right. That's what he said. Somebody say something about that. That nigga said it. They ain't gonna do nothing. Hey, I ain't said, he said it.
Yeah, no. I kind of agree with you. I think what I've been trying to say is that your method, like people think that you're working with the police. I'm like, no. Wack knows how to make y'all fuck y'all self up. Like.
First of all, these stupid niggas be saying, how we get the paperwork? Academics. How do we get the paperwork? It's public record.
Yeah.
Just because your dumb ass don't know how to read and write, just because you can't read a Dr. Seuss book and don't know how to pull work, you know, I got a whole team over there. That's all they do. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck you mean? It's public record. Flacco told niggas, I'm dealing with this detective. He put his picture up and the phone number. Now, RGB,
Flacco's kind of crazy for that.
You know, you was telling Flacco a whole lot of information, bro. Y'all was real close. So, you know, at the end of the day, don't blame me. Me and Flacco didn't see eye to eye for a while. You did. I ain't never talked to Flacco about Draco. You have. There's no reason for me to talk to Flacco about Draco, bro. Flacco wasn't even in California when Draco was murdered. We didn't even know who he was. So the question is like 6ix9ine. How 6ix9ine knew about 5 years of shit when you was only around him 18 months? How Flacco know about some shit 5 years ago when you only been out here 2 years?
That's
Because them niggas, these fake street niggas, yeah, cuz, yeah, blood, all you fake ass street niggas who look the way you look and dress the way you dress because you forced to, talk to Flacco. Y'all borrow money from Flacco. Y'all ask Flacco to do favors. And this is a fact. You know, at the end of the day, I'm still waiting on some concrete something.
Hey, when do you think the police are going to make that arrest for Draco the Ruler's murder? It seems like it's coming soon.
I don't know. The only thing I know about is a civil case is going on, right? That been going on day one. As far as this, like I'm a little worried for Flacco. Because...
Well, you think he's going to get charged too?
No. I ain't worried about nobody doing nothing to him. Niggas ain't going to do nothing. I'm worried that, and I hope it's the police dude, because if that ain't the dude they charge, Flacco wide open for the lawsuit, bro.
Hey, yo. Yeah, don't gangbang. Don't gangbang. Don't, whatever you do, don't gangbang. Lead a gangbanger. It's over. Wax it, man. Them niggas ain't gonna do nothing. Now I'm worried about a lawsuit from Flacco. The gang, they ain't doing nothing. What you mean? I'm worried about a lawsuit. man. Shit getting out of control, man. Hey, Wack, you gotta relax, bro. Straight up. You really gotta relax, man. You gotta relax, bro. You getting out of pocket, man. You doing too much, man. You sending these niggas to jail, and you sitting there laughing at them while you send them to jail. I ain't feeling this though, Wack. I'm just being real, bro. I'm not feeling you keep sending the niggas to jail and act like, man, they told on themselves. That shit getting played out though, Wack. Straight up. For real. Nah, man. Stop it, bro. Fall back on that shit, man. I'm telling you right now. Fall back on that, bro. Fall back, bro. Shit getting crazy.
You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
I'm worried. But I don't think Flacco's.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie. He's playing a safe arena. Like, bro, them guys will never file a lawsuit.
I mean, yeah, they dummies. You know me. You see, I filed on World Star, playing with me with that CS2 back shit. Filed on them, booked them 6 figures. Great payday.
Stop lying.
Great payday. So, at the
Stop
end of the
lying, Wack. Stop lying.
Day, I think Flacco's smart enough. I heard him say he's been collecting this for a couple years. He's smart enough to only put that kind of shit out because it's probably coming from where it's coming from.
The only thing I would say to Flacco is that, listen, I'm a civilian that deals in rap and stuff like that, and obviously there's an element of it that we all cover. It's a little bit risky to just announce you're working with law enforcement to capture
don't
the
give
criminal.
a fuck. Listen,
here's the thing. I'm not saying he should care, but now if someone is from that environment, if they go hang out with him or sit with him, it'll be like
no. Here you go. Flacco do 150,000 views reacting to what's on the internet, or waiting for them niggas to call him and tell him. Flacco is living between Santa Barbara, Woodland Hills, and Dallas, Texas. What? That's where Flacco at. He ain't in no streets. He don't give a fuck. Last time I seen Flacco was in Miami South Beach. He pulled up on me and my team. Nigga paid the whole bill. Bill was like $1,800. I went to pay. He said, please give me the honor. Flacco paid the whole bill at the Lickett over there on Washington the 7th, right? Flacco pulled up, black truck, jumped out. Nigga took about 15 pictures, came in, we ate, bullshitted for an hour, and he got on. Flacco ain't running around the ghetto. Flacco out the way, bro.
I heard waiting. Jesus.
I mean, act. He not now. You'll sometimes go move around. You'll go club it and you'll go throw an event over here. Flacco not doing what you do, bro.
Yeah, you got to do it at some point.
No, Flacco's winning, sitting right there in his living room, bro, reacting. I'm telling you, he don't give a fuck about doing a sit-out interview. That's what he did at No Jumper. He don't go to No Jumper no more. He's been at No Jumper like once in a year. Flacco don't be at no. Flacco is at No Jumper, but he not there. He's been there once in a year. Adam gave him a shot. He had never turned his back on Adam. But Flacco ain't doing sit-out interviews with nobody, bro. Think about it. Flacco he's done for life. And he's commentating on what's already on the internet. And he's winning. But I will tell you this.
Smash that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed to the channel, and share the live.
Nothing but content coming 420, fresh out of love, the creek. I'll be launching my app probably about the next week or two.
Listen to
You'll
it.
start seeing promo. I'm gonna need you to drop.
Ain't nobody watching that shit, right? Ain't nobody watching.
Let's do it.
Fresh out of love, nothing but content. Nobody watching this shit. Stop it, bro.
All right, we turn into
Wack. Ain't nobody watching that shit, bro. Nobody watching the Fresh Out of Love, and nobody watching that shit, bro. Nobody watching the Dr. Unk. Nobody's watching that shit. Who the hell wants to see Unk run around with these doors? Nobody wants to see that shit, bro. Yeah. You just saying the same shit over and over. Shit get crazy. And I don't know how long, academics gonna keep letting him lie on the platform. You know what I'm saying? Just let Wack just lie like a motherfucker, man. Don't nobody believe that nigga. Nothing he say. Dude is like, he's the capper of the cappers. Yeah, he got the cap title. I can't even hold you. The dude got the cap title. Though nobody cap more than Wack. I'm gonna keep it a buck. He got the cap title. You know what I'm saying? Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, ain't nobody believing that nigga. Nobody. Let's see. Ain't nobody believing that nigga. Nothing he say. Yeah, if you ain't hit that like button yet, man, make sure you hit that like button for your boy. Share the live, subscribe to the channel. All that. Share the live, subscribe to the channel. It's your boy Deezy. Let's see here. Wack go. Let's hear Wack lie some more. I know we dissect the shit out the lies. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel, man. Yeah, hit that like button too.
Chill about too though. So academics, he said it too. He was like, "Big you, Wack trying to big you," and then Munchie B said, "Wack trying to big you." What does that mean?
I don't know what that means because it's 1,000 pages of indictment paperwork out, RICO paperwork out. All this codees is Crips. I'm not none of the people that was getting extorted from the taco truck or the tow truck driver people. All these people in there that was getting extorted. That's not me. Them ain't my people. I don't know what they mean by that shit. What does that mean? Everybody want me to be. Look, these niggas want me to be a part of something that ain't right so bad. Nigga, what I got, I wasn't even with Big U at all. I told the nigga Eddie Boy, I said, Eddie Boy, I don't know that nigga in that paperwork, bro. I don't know a nigga that's extorting the catering trucks and shit, and niggas for $1,500. He said, Wack, that's the nigga I know. That's the nigga I went to prison with. I said, yeah, I don't know him, bro. See, because he wasn't going to bring it around you. He knew you to stop it. See, it's certain things that if I know you into, I won't with you. Anybody that know me not tell you that. If I think you drugs or this type of shit like this, I'm going to keep you away from it.
What you think about Brick Baby though? Brick Baby, he supposed to got 5 years on his plea, but now he getting this because he didn't snitch or what?
But Brick an open plea, and I tell y'all, just like with BMF, a lot of niggas saying, man, I did 10, I did 15. That don't mean you wasn't supposed to be doing 25, 30. Now, if you look at Brick Baby's cases, all the shit he had, My nigga, you got an AK-47, 4 other guns, 100-something rounds of ammunition. You had a terrorist threat, threatened to murder your baby mama, all on wiretap. You had a shootout in the parking lot when they tried to rob you in 2022. You had all these things, and you've been to prison before. That ain't no 10 years in the feds, my nigga. The fact that you thought you was gonna get 5 let me know something ain't right.
Nothing matters.
And why was you on the streets after they had you for the shooting? After they caught, y'all heard me telling that nigga, you got caught with a K. Nigga, what you doing out here? No, I didn't. On 6-0, nigga, you lying. Okay. You got caught with a K, nigga.
Same nigga told the world to get they got back for Vaughn on the podcast.
The nigga said it was a DA reject. It was dope. Whoop Compton Court. We went to Compton Court. Compton Court said, we ain't never had this man for no AK-47.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? But then when the paperwork come out, right, there goes the same date, June 23rd, 2023. Niggas ask me how I know. I keep telling them, my homie's the wife. When the wife and baby called, you don't remember me saying, nigga, you know the homie sticking dick up in that bitch. Brick Baby said, for sure, he said, but ain't no nigga that's riding off his daddy's rep more gangster than me. Y'all didn't hear what he said? You know exactly who I'm talking about. He knew exactly.
Hey, yo, if anybody came up there looking for Munchie B, hold up. And Hefe said some members came up there looking for Munchie B. Hey, listen. Any joker that went to No Jumper looking for a blind man, right? And they didn't holler at Wack, you fool Fafi. Straight up, you fool Fafi. We don't want to hear that, man. Any joker, if they didn't go holler at Wack, we don't want to hear nothing about you saying you's a gangster and you's a member. Come on, man. Oh, yeah, man. I'm trying to tell you that shit washed up. Yeah, because if they went up there and ain't nobody holler at Wack, oh, man. Come on, man. They got to relax. Crazy. They gotta relax. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Me who I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why niggas be like,
okay, too much.
You say one is nigga, I keep
Ray
telling you.
That's Damn. We got it back. Took forever. You know, I gotta contact this app. Straight up. I gotta contact this app because they be on some straight bullshit. You hear me? That's a fact. Damn. But we back though. I was about to do this shit from my damn phone. I said, God damn. Let me see. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. All right, let's get back where we was at. Let's get back where we was at. Yeah, they was on some bullshit.
Who we talking about? Everybody knows it. As soon as he said that, niggas already know who it is. Oh, that's who it is. Saying so, you know, it ain't no puzzle. That's how I knew. Any nigga that can have a side bitch, no. Soon as they nigga get something happen, he going out of town, the nigga in jail, the nigga ain't come home, the bitch calling is the side nigga. I mean, shit, everybody know that. Yeah, he's supposed to be leaving, going to do some orientation for a couple days. He's going to be leaving Thursday at about 4. I'm going to have the kids asleep at about 9:30.
Yeah, you over, bro. What you think about, like, now that everything been coming out lately in the past 3 weeks about Lil Durk? You think Lil Durk still cook?
I ain't been following Lil Durk, but what I heard the AUSA say he wanted to extend it, and Lil Durk was trying to say, nah, you know, I don't want it extended. And they said, well, your codees already gave us the green light. I knew right then and there he was in trouble. I don't know what they did, but I'm like, yeah, if them codees is extending it in favor of them and not standing with this nigga, but not extending it, something going on there. And all it takes is one of them niggas to tell. And you ain't doing no group, nothing. Ain't gonna come out, bro. Yeah. The only way that's gonna happen is if you do some group shit right here at 6:33 and y'all bust a move and then you turn the corner at 6:35 and somewhere. Other than that, it's something that's gonna happen. He gonna pillow talk, he gonna get mad. I'm fortunate enough that all the dirt I did, all the dirt I did, my codees are not here no more. Natural causes, I'm cool.
Wax said all his codees is gone. All his codees, they in the dirt. They not here no more. I tell you, boy, that right there lets you know nobody running around like Wack would be saying all they codees is gone, and this why they don't have no issues. Okay. Nigga, you put niggas in the can.
It happened, worked out that way. But nah, I think Durk in trouble. I hope he come out all right. I'm Durk. But I think he in trouble, bro. One of them gonna wiggle up out of there. I hope he does. I mean, bro, all it takes is one, bro.
Yeah, all it takes is one.
I hope he do, bro. I ain't, me and
Going
Durk
to
always
jail.
been all right. He never had no issues.
I think his co-defendants cooked though, all of them.
Yeah, that's why I think he in trouble. Are they gonna take the heat?
I mean, a couple of them cooperating already.
Nigga, that's why I think how you think he gonna wiggle out of it if they cooperate, bro?
Because I don't believe Dirk had direct contact and spoke to the gave
you don't have to have direct contact.
Cooperate.
You don't have to have. That's what the RICO was designed for, the Italian mafia.
Conspiracy.
Yeah, like you don't have to. We know you didn't do it, but you told your mob boss. Your mob boss told his lieutenant. The lieutenant told the underboss. The underboss told the soldiers. Ultimately, everything they do is credited to you. That's why it's the RICO.
But see, I don't think Dirks is a RICO. I think Dirks is just the M for hire.
Oh
yeah, he do got the M for hire.
See,
Well, he can get conspiracy though automatically, or he already qualified conspiracy.
See,
He already qualified conspiracy already.
And see,
I hope he wins a lot of it.
The feds keep saying, one minute they saying, oh, he dropped a bag. Then they saying, oh, well, we don't know the amount. We don't know if he actually dropped the bag. Maybe he kind of like said some cold words. Like, they just keep coming with too many different narratives, bro. Like, it's like the feds ain't got their shit together.
I mean, the thing about it is, if one of them niggas say, yeah, he paid me to do this, there you go. Don't nobody pay a nigga with a check or a wire, bro.
Facts.
Niggas pick up a lot of loose money out there, you know what I'm saying? So, end of the day, that's all it takes. I mean, I hope he all right. I hope, even if they find him guilty, I hope he can come back on the appeal, you know what I'm saying? You know, but, nigga, I don't think them niggas gonna stand in the paint like that, not all of them.
You think Young Thug is good though? After the Charleston White shit, you think he good now?
You never know with Charleston White, because you always tell me that. You never know with Charleston White, because he went down there. He definitely went down there to the FAA police people, and he definitely called into Atlanta. Remember, they didn't try to get Thug twice and missed. Then they had to give back all that shit.
Right.
You know, they looking to.
He ain't had to give up some bread because they ain't had a shit.
Yeah, ain't that the good part about Thug shit? You know, even if they hit him, I can't see him hitting him with nothing more than a 6 months, a year violation or something. You know, I don't see no new case. You know, he took pictures of all the people Thug was with. Oh, you know, thinking they gang members. He sent all that shit in. Dude on some other shit. Yeah, dude on some other shit.
What's that update with 6ix9ine? He's supposed to be.
You see how Wack laugh? How he snicker when he say dude on some other shit? Charleston White do his shit in the open. Wack do his shit behind the scenes. And he know he on that same type time. It's just we don't see it, but we see it. Charleston White telling you and showing you.
On the Aiden Ross live later, I think probably in a few hours. Yeah, he out. I know. Supposed to be doing the live.
A little 90 days went by fast.
You about to be popping about Gucci. I already know.
6ix9ine ain't do no damn 90 days.
That nigga 6ix9ine about that shit.
Yeah,
I mean, yo, he called it, yo. He called it. The nigga called it. He like, yo, all these niggas, let these niggas get in a situation, watch what they do. He said they really from the streets. They really from where they from, you know what I'm saying? You know, shit.
You think that's a problem though, Wack? Like niggas, like we hear it all the time on here. Niggas be like, "Yo, you ain't been through it, nigga. Wait till you go through it." So you think that's the problem right there? Like
That's
niggas
a
ain't
fact.
been through it, so they don't know how they react.
Smash that like button, hit the subscribe button.
It's a tough feeling. I remember I was in on attempted murder on the nigga Baby Turtle from First Street East Coast for North Black. And 5 minutes on the attempted murder, about 6 months into me fighting it, they come down there and snatch me again. They bring me down to the front. What's up? You know this dude? Never seen him in my life. I'm looking all of them from my neighborhood. Well, we just kicked the door in. We found him in this house. We took them all to the county, but they out already in 18 hours. The murder of this dude right here, they say you did it. What you got to say about that? I plead the fifth. I see you in court. That's all you got to say? Man, we're back to my unit. So
Hey,
I
baby
go
shooter,
back.
what you was about to say
Look,
about
I
that?
go back, right? This I ain't even do this body. It ain't even on me. So it's even more up because now you got a body that you didn't do. But you just gotta be quiet, bro. You gotta play it out, my nigga.
Play that shit up.
Wack be
Hey,
lying
baby
like a
shooter, what you was
motherfucker.
about to say?
I'm finna say the same shit. A nigga don't know what a nigga gonna do it to a nigga in a situation, bro. That shit ain't. That shit seem like when niggas talk about on the rap or what niggas see on Instagram. Nigga on there gonna tell you whatever he wanna tell you. Nigga ain't gonna tell you what he really feeling inside. Nigga like now, they get a nigga, they come and grab a nigga with the marshals. How they be coming, nigga? You already up when they come like that. I be like, God damn, this nigga tripping. So you know what I'm saying? Niggas say whatever, bro. When they come grab a nigga, bro, you know you when they come get you, nigga. Like, damn, these niggas come 100 deep, bro, with shields and helmets and guns and shit. They are not playing, bro. You feel me? So a nigga stuck behind that shit, bro. It take a strong nigga to stay solid around that mother. And you really got to. And you really got to be seen this shit, you know what I'm saying? And know what's really going on, like, you know what I'm saying? The whole water like that.
That's why it's best to stay out the way, bro. I done seen some of the best fold, my nigga. You know, you get your ass in there, nigga, your girl get to talking about, nigga, the lights finna get cut off and all this shit. And then she tell you, your homies is calling trying to get at me and all this shit. Man, niggas go bad quick.
Oh, man, for sure.
Yeah, so, you know, you just luck of the draw.
You know Wack be lying, man. Yeah. They got Baby Shooter said he want to do a song with 6ix9ine, man. Yeah. He said he want, out of all the artists, the boy said he want to do a song with 6ix9ine. Wack, this major manager, and you don't want to get him a song with nobody else? He said, man, the boy said he want to do a song with 6ix9ine. Come on, man. This nigga supposed to be a gang member. Avalon Crip or something. Like, what's going on, man? Man, that shit fufafi. Yo, this nigga supposed to be Avalon Crip, and he want to do a song with 6ix9ine. Damn. Shit wild. That shit wild, man. This shit crazy. It's a lot of fufafi jokers, man. Yeah, it's a lot of fufafi jokers, man. Let me see. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Just being real, man. Hit that like button. It's a lot of fufafi jokers, man. Hold up real quick. It's a lot of fufafi jokers. Nigga said he want to do a song with 6ix9ine, though. Shit getting out of control. You know what I'm saying? Let me see here. Yeah, smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. SBGB TV, live call-in show.
So we supposed to believe what he's saying. That's all I'm asking. Nothing else.
What about what? What he was saying?
Everything and anything, we just supposed to fall for that, like Jello and pudding mixed together, right? You know them don't go together, right?
Yeah, listen, we ain't falling for nothing he talking about. Nothing.
I'm just calling in and asking because you's my man, you's my brother. So I'm gonna follow you to the ends of the earth right now in this moment. And in this moment, that's some BS.
Yeah.
I'm watching my language. I'm doing better.
Yeah, that's some BS, man. I don't know what type time dude on.
But anybody that follow that trail, you liable to walk off on a cliff, and ain't nobody gonna save you.
Not at all.
We over here, we know better. We gonna walk you to the cliff, and then we gonna kick you off and push you off. You wanted to go to the cliff and dive off? We ain't gonna let you die. We just gonna push you off. That's what we doing over here. This gotta be crazy. This is crazy, brother, for real.
Crazy.
My logical thinking is, who follows this cat?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Who follows this cat?
Yeah, I don't know how they follow. They like, it's like a lost individual trying to teach other people.
A lost soul. You didn't sold your soul and you didn't even know it. So I got a lot to say, but I'm going to digress and fall back. But I'm glad you're back on my 75-inch screen TV, because all I see is your big face. And that's all I want to see. All we do is rock over here with SBGB TV. That's all we do. If you don't have an understanding of your own mindset, then this ain't the channel you need to be on, because we all follow you, but we got our own mindset.
Mm-hmm.
Like minds think alike. And we over here, we all for it. That's what we for. But I'm just saying, as time has progressed, you still got people jumping on the helmet, short bus, wearing individuals where they lick the window that's right next to them.
Yeah. It's crazy, ain't it?
If I tell you it's crazy, you won't believe me, right?
Yeah.
I could tell you it's crazy all day long, but do you choose to believe me when I tell you of the insanity and the disillusions that they go through? We don't do that over here.
Yeah, they tripping.
And I want you to know, everybody is watching you. Before you sat on that blue couch, and now that you've been on that blue couch, it's the moon, baby. And we going further than that. We on Mars. We already on Mars.
Yeah,
Elon Musk, thank you. We on Mars, baby. Everybody can't get to Mars. You got $5 million to take a trip to Mars? We got it over here on SBGB TV, baby.
We going to the moon.
I just can't believe these people are so, as he say, stupid and dummies that they follow behind him. You following behind a man that loves transgenders. He said it out his own mouth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you run with that one, but he said it out his own mouth.
Yes, he
How
did.
can you follow a man that wanna be with men? R&B, if you are lost in the sauce, do the thumb in the palm and the 4 fingers and put it down, and we'll come save you. I keep telling you this, brother. R&B only put you on game because she wanted you to save her. But we ain't saving no hoes over here. She a whole ordained minister. Who ordained her?
Who did that? Who did that?
Tonight is R&B night. It is Easter Eve, Easter morning. Who ordained her? In her right state of mind, she knows she ain't supposed to be over there with that man. So everything that she finna get, she gonna have to sleep, live, and make her bed in that. Because that ain't the person she supposed to be with as an ordained minister. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I don't know.
But can you put her back up on the couch, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it back up on there one day. Yeah, I'm gonna sit it right back there, right by the SBGB, straight back there.
Can you please put her back up there, please? That makes my night. Can you go get your bench? Can you go get your bench and bring her up there on the couch?
Yeah, I know. I gotta bring her back.
She don't say nothing.
Don't
she
say
don't
a motherfucking thing. She don't say shit. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? She don't say shit.
She sit right there, play her position, which is to shut her mouth and be seen and not heard.
That's
How
a
about
fact.
that?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Go get her. Go get her. I'll wait. I'll hang up and I want you to come back. Please, can you do the rest of the segment with her on the couch?
Yeah, I gotta bring her back. I'm gonna bring her back.
All right. With that being said, once again, your interview was spectacular. You did your thing, baby. Can't nobody knock you for what you're doing. We hustle over here. We get money. We people over here, and we getting cracking. So with that being said, ain't nobody better than DZ right now on this YouTube channels. We stand on whack neck, and we already know. He say, the feds say they'll keep him in how you said, they'll keep him in chain rotation as long as he keep bringing some other people. Once he stop bringing people, that's when he gonna get prosecuted. But until then, we just want justice for Mr. Marciano. And I thank you for all you doing, and that's what you started off on, and that's what we gonna end on, and we gonna evolve and elevate and all that, baby. I love you. I got some oxtails, collard greens, rice and gravy, and cornbread for you over here, baby. Pull up.
Okay. Appreciate that.
With that being said, I love you and God bless. And
All
happy Resurrection Day. I know it's a different thing for you, but at the same time, happy Resurrection Day, baby.
Much love. Appreciate you.
All right, baby. Later.
Later. Yeah, smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. It was something that I was looking for. You know what I'm saying? It was something that I was looking for. Let me see. Hold up. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, they done mess with the live on me. Damn app acting crazy. You know, the app acting crazy on a nigga. I gotta go back to my old app. And my old app, that shit was working. This joint here acting crazy. You know what I'm saying? This joint acting crazy, man. Let me see. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. This one acting crazy. Let me see. Hold on. don't know. People just be on here lying left and right. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah. They just be on the line. They just be on here lying left and right. Straight up. Nehemiah. They just be on here lying left and right, man. Hold up. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
Superhead, and how did that come about where y'all got to the point where y'all did a scene together?
I mean, Suave had worked with Corinne, that's what she was going by, in New York, and he shot a scene with her. And Suave is one of those guys that's always like, hey, she's dope. He got the phone on so many people, male and female, and he was like, I got somebody that would be dope. You should put her in your Mr. Marcus's neighborhood. I'm gonna connect you with her. And I think I don't remember our first conversations, but I remember I was shooting in Mr. Marcus's neighborhood, and at the time, Mr. Marcus's neighborhood was new black females that did anal, and this is mid 90s, I think, and a lot of cats are not very they're not shooting that. There's not a lot of people. And I was shooting for Vivid when Vivid was a mainstream. Vivid was like the equivalent of like a Playboy for adult. They had a name, a brand. They shot really big budgeted movies. And so I came along and I was doing Mr. Marcus's Neighborhood, which was amateurish, but new girls, really like gonzo type of shooting, which was kind of outside of Vivid's norm. But at the same time, it was, it was some hood shit because we were just shooting some. I didn't know what I was doing, and I just had a camera, and I had a budget, and I knew a lot of. And I would meet, and guys would always be like, "Hey, I got a girl. Hey, I got a girl," and I would meet girls at casting calls and shit. So it was a fun project to put together. I ain't gonna lie, because I got to be creative. I would, it wasn't the highest productions, but the girls were always real and with it. And we shot it as if we were shooting professional porn, but in a very amateur way. So Mr. Mark's Neighborhood was my project with Vivid. Suave hits me up about this girl, Corinne, and me and Corinne were going back and forth over the phone about like time and place. And money wasn't ever an issue. So it was more like, okay, when we doing this? And me and her, we shot at this house in the valley. But I remember when I got there, I had just done a scene. Remember I was telling you earlier about a girl that wasn't into it? Well, and this is all for the same movie actually. So when Corinne was coming around, I was thinking that Corinne was gonna be like that girl, not into it, kind of dialing it in, just I would have to do all the work. and then, but she talked the talk. So I was like, all right, but I didn't give it much credit. So we get to set. I have a camera guy, not my normal camera guy, but he knows how to, he was like kind of stepped in the last minute. And it was like, all right, cool. We're going to shoot this scene like the way I've been shooting all the other scenes. I got and just get it going, and we'll go through all the motions that we need for the camera, for all the position. If it flows naturally, perfect. But if we got to structure a little bit, that's cool too. And so she came in, you see the setup, and she starts doing the blowjob. And instead of her being like this whole, like really, like I'm scared of the, she's like, give me that. I was like, oh, okay. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared. So and the hair was so good, man. It was like, it was just a matter of moments, to be honest with you, where it's just ready to come. And I think people don't realize when you're performing, there could be a certain amount of like uncertainty. Are you going to be aroused for the camera? You're going to be, is everything going to kind of flow? Is there going to be more of like, you got to pace yourself? And I think with her, it was so off to the races. It caught me off guard. You saw what you saw. The pop came soon, and then she wanted to do Condom. Vivid was Condom. And it was like the load was already gone. So what was left in the reserve tank was basically like, now you want to put a bag over me? now you want to like, you're like, it was like, no, what are you doing? So it was like, it was like hoping that the sensation is still gonna be there, because when you wear condoms, you gotta have some sensation. There has to be something, and women don't. I don't know if they get in that, but there's a finite area where once that condom is on, you gotta get right back into motion and feeling something. Where there's warmth, some kind of. It has to be something to keep the trick into thinking. You're in some raw. Because you put something over it, whether it's lambskin, sheepskin, or whatever, latex, what are the other, rubber, everybody's different. And I knew putting that thing on there was just not going to allow good to happen, especially when you got to perform. And so the truth is, yeah, I mean, it was like, so I tried to give that performance, and it just wasn't happening. So then I told her, and she was just like, that's that shit. She was so proud of that. She was so proud of that shit. She was proud of that shit. And that was her moment. I mean, keep in mind, I'm the producer, I'm the director, I'm the performer. It's my shit. It's my shit. I've already, money good. Model release is signed. I'm solid. And what I did was I asked her, I said, we got to do this. We got to do this again. We got to do it. I got to shoot this scene right. This can't go out like this. And she was with it. She said, yeah, it could have been a whole different scenario. If she would have said, no, I'm not, that was it. That was your one chance. Then there would never been no Superhead. I would never put the scene out because it wasn't a complete scene. So the fact that she agreed to come back, and then we shot it, and it was fun. It was fine. We had a great time filming it, condom and everything, and that was like a weird, crazy bond that happened between me and her. But when it came time to edit it, I thought it would make more sense to show that scene in the beginning, the one that didn't go so well, but I thought it would be it was in context, it would just be honest. So that's why we labeled it part 1 and we labeled it part 2. So there you go.
from that shoot, you got any extra footage?
I think I tried. I put out a bootleg version of it because I was shooting this for Vivid. Vivid had, you know, they had licensing rights to it that I didn't, and I wasn't aware of it till later. But I went ahead and put out like a bootleg because people kept asking me for scenes that I didn't put necessarily in Mr. Marcus's neighborhood. I actually put out a Mr. like my own movie, 5 scenes I never released, but I put the Superhead as the opener, and that led into those other scenes, and that was what, you know, I put that out on my own. So that was it. And I think I went through as much footage as I can get. I think everything that you see is everything that happened. Everything from the little setup, the teaser, everything. I was always filming. I was filming everything, you know, because for me it was more like that was what Mr. Marcus' neighborhood was about. It was about, you know, I am going to get in my car and go pick up this real cute girl, and we're going to go to this house and have sex. You guys want to see that? All right. And it would happen. And that was my way of, you know, of keeping it real, keeping it honest, but just, you know, and just keeping it genuine, you know. Amateur, like I said, amateur, but shot professionally.
So let me ask you, how did it blow up? How did everybody know about that scene? How did they find out?
For me, I think when she went on Oprah, like when she showed up on Oprah, I was sitting at home like, wow. I was blown away. I was like, and there was nobody else in the house either. I was just blown away that she was sitting there talking to Oprah about being a video vixen. And I just thought, wow, that was cool because we had done this scene, you know, had a good time. It was dope. And there she was on Oprah. So I was like, oh, okay. It validated so much in my life. It made me feel like I was doing the right thing. Like I was where I was supposed to be when I was supposed to be. Because, you know, to add to what you're saying with her and Oprah, I think what she's a really talented writer. And I read some of her, like some pieces of her book. She's funny. She's funny. She's inclusive. She's descriptive. She's a good writer. So I could see why women connected with her. You know, I could see, and she was and she was gossipy. So she was talking about things that were happening that was real to her in a book, you know, way before podcasts, way before, you know, social media was a thing. She was already kind of doing that, but in the book form. So I could see why, you know, people, and then there was this video with the blowjob and this skill because she was using both her hands, you know what I mean? And she was sucking it with enthusiasm. And she wasn't fighting it. She didn't look like she didn't want to be there. She did it with a smile on her face. And cats love that, male and female, love that. And they love it to this day.
How was that like for you personally when, you know, she was blowing up, everybody knew who Superhead was, and you was the only person that had a scene with her?
I mean, it was cool. I mean, it wasn't much I could do about it. I was happy for her. We were still talking, you know. I wanted her to go as far as she could take it. Just go, you know what I mean? Like, I'm one of those guys. I'm like, go, take it as far as you can take it, do as much as you can. I didn't want porn to be some kind of, you know, I didn't want porn to prohibit her from, you know, doing other things. I didn't want that to happen. I didn't want the scene that we shot, you know, be all the reason why she's not successful in life. I was rooting for her.
You had any run-ins with her since then?
Yeah, I mean, we talked. I would see her out and about, and it wasn't like no. It was all love. It wasn't like no love. It was love. It was like, hey, or at least it felt like that to me. I don't know. You know, she doesn't call me. She don't reach out to me. She don't check and see how I'm doing anymore. Even though here I am talking about, she ain't talking about me right now. Why are we talking about it? She ain't talking about me. You think she's at this moment, she's in some conversation talking about me? You think she's like, so you still keep in touch with Marcus? Nah, she ain't thinking about me, bro. Nah, she got family. She been through shit. Nah, you know what's funny is people that had, like, who was she married to? Darius.
Darius McCray. I think they was married. I don't know if they still married now, but
no, they're not. But he's a cool brother. He's 100%. He knows. He'd be a good interview because he could probably tell a hell lot more. He married her, so she's a special one.
But if I'm not mistaken, you two did have a run-in at a award show, right?
I didn't run into her. I think we just kind of saw each other, and it was like we was on a red carpet. And I remember her seeing. That was the last time I actually saw her in person. It was on a red carpet, and it was funny because Jada Pinkett was on the same. It was like a weird. It was like Jada Pinkett was on one side and Superhead was on the other, and I was in the middle.
SBGB TV live call-in show.
What's going on, brother?
Who we speaking with? Where you calling in from?
I'm calling in way from Alabama, man.
From Alabama? What's going on? What's your name, bro?
My name Earl.
What's up, Earl?
I'm watching y'all live, and y'all got it going crazy in California, ain't you?
I'm not in California, but we cover content from out there. Okay. Earl just wanted somebody to talk to. Okay. All right, Earl, man. We appreciate you calling in. Earl just wanted somebody to talk to. It's going to be all right, Earl. You hear me? It's going to be all right, Earl. It's going to be all right, nigga. It's going to be all right, Earl. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah. Charleston White reacts to Pooh Shiesty. Let's see.
Moving the goalpost for RD. But after today, from what the feds released, they give daddy a bond, $250,000 bond. Strict home conditions. The judge still went through with the indictment paper with the charges because they try to get him on relevant conduct. But they ain't gonna be able to get him. That boy went and got one of the baddest.
We got Charleston White reacting to the feds saying that they have little evidence on Pooh Shiesty and Big 30. Hit that like button. Let's see what Charleston White got to say.
Say, I know I ain't just see that on the street preaching. Man, what's wrong with these? Man, the Lord ain't called him to do that. And one Lord, I wonder what Gucci thinking about today. I wonder what Gucci thinking. Cause right now he can't get paid. He can't get paid for them streams Pooh Shiesty getting. Cause it made him say they forced him to release. So he got to go back. Now I wonder what everybody thinking right now. I wonder, listen, Pooh Shiesty mug shot. Let me know he with the shit. That's the new John Gotti. John Gotti walked it all the way to the death. The rest of these want to say, let me out the car. Don't let me out the car. See, the rest of you niggas is trade. The rest of you is trade on boys in the hood. Nigga, y'all done got out the car. Y'all ain't no more dope boys talking that Jeep. Boo. You a trade. You done got out the car. Pooh Shiesty still in the car. That's one thing I like. See, even God respect like Pooh Shiesty. I remember when I was a little bitty boy, and they used to talk to God talk and say, God don't like lukewarm. God wants you hot or cold. He don't want you in the middle. The Bible say he like he spit you out. He spit you out. That's what it say. So God ain't spit Pooh Shiesty out. And who do God take care of? Who do God take special care of? Food, babies, and elders. Y'all seem like y'all got some sense now. Now y'all don't want to be food. That's why I play the food, nigga. God take good care of me playing the food. And he gonna take good care of Pooh Shiesty. Guess what the feds came out and say? I ain't never heard the feds come out and say, hey y'all. I ain't never heard them say this. In all my years of being a lawman, I ain't never heard us come out and say, not the feds, no way. I ain't never heard us come out and say, hey y'all. We ain't got no hard evidence on the boy. The only reason we got the boy because he on probation, on the federal probation, and he been thumbing his nose at thumbing it, yeah. Other than that, we ain't got no evidence on the boy. Don't y'all know if goddamn Lintrail, boy, what's that baby beat this? If that baby beat this, him and 30 come out. And 30 about to lose some weight. Cause he look like he went in there hungry. 30 look like he was hungry. 30 look like he ate. Yeah, 30 look like a fat hungry man. Say, have I missed dinner yet? Can I get a sandwich? You know, if they'll get a boy a sandwich if you're hungry. Hope he'll talk and say something. But yeah, now, I got my money on Shiesty. I'm putting my money on Shiesty. He go back in like 6'9", 90 days, and he back out hollering second day out on the field. I'm betting on Shiesty. Now on the back end, I'm betting Gucci win with the, you know, cause he ain't gonna be able to keep him on the contract no more. Yeah, come on over with me, Gucci. There's no way Gucci can recoup from this. Matter of fact, it's a whole bunch of seats over here for you used to be. The has-been, y'all can hang y'all jersey up. Like Rollo a has-been. He can go in the Hall of Fame. Used to be something, but you got a scarlet and mark on your name. I'm gonna usher you to your seat. Come on. I ain't gonna hold your hand, but I'm gonna usher you to your seat, Gucci. I looked at the DOJ report. Gucci cooperated. They don't got his name in there. They almost got him in there like a confidential informant. Normally they have a CI, but they got Gucci in there as RD. So we ain't calling him Gucci no more. That's RD, y'all. We ain't calling the boy Gucci no more. Boy, that's RD. RD done went in there and told them, boy, RD told them people the clothing that Lintrail was wearing, Junior was wearing, that Junior boy was wearing. Lintrail did that. Yeah, that's what he told me. He described Lintrail. RD is a rock. No. And boy, listen. Listen to me. RD wrong, y'all. RD was supposed to keep in the streets according to Lil Baby. When Lil Baby and Thug them caught Offset outside of Magic City and made the boy strip, he put it in the song. Turn the boy into a male stripper. He was talking about Offset. Kids here keep it in the street. So they gonna keep it in the street. They kept it so street. Big Pooh Shiesty went to Office Max. Like, listen, they kept it so, listen, Pooh Shiesty them so goddamn street. The contract, when they put the gun to Gucci head and made Gucci sign the contract, that contract comes from Office Max. Say, no, man, they made RD sign an Office Max contract. But Big Shiesty shit, you know, it's like getting a fake check stub when you going to go get an apartment. Say, can you call and print me up a fake check stub? They done went to Office Max and print up the contract and made the boy sign, or made RD sign the contract from the Office Max. That's how the Fed got the footage. Say this, man, them Feds so bad. They'll catch you walking out the door and rewind the tape. And rewind the tape and have you stopping everywhere. Just rewind and shit. Say, but listen, all I'm saying is, man, RD, y'all moving the goalpost for RD. But after today, from what the feds released, they get daddy a bond, $250,000 bond. Strict home conditions. The judge still went through with the indictment paper with the charges because they go try to get him on relevant conduct. But they ain't gonna be able to get him. That boy went and got one of the baddest white boy Jew lawyers in Dallas, Texas. You think Brian Steele something? Brian Steele beat a bunch of black folk. That's easy for a white boy to do with a white woman judge who he had already gave some money to on a campaign thing. So it's easy to come here and beat these. And they ain't got their shit together because they wasn't working in conjunction with the police department. So it's easy for the white boy with a few niggas on his team, some jurors, to beat them. Okay? This federal northern district down here in Texas with Judge McBride and all the different kind of, no, they got judges down here in their 80s. Say in their 80s, still sentencing from the 50s. No, this gonna be a different ball game. But then here's on the flip side, it's a good old boy system down here in Texas. It's a good old boy system down here in Texas. Now the feds don't want no money. They want your ass or some information. 3 of them ain't gonna have no lawyer. They gonna get a little lawyer, but them go, yeah. Back to what I was saying. That lawyer better than Johnny Cochran, and he white. Why you say that, huh? He ain't never lost. Brian still got a few. This man he's never lost an appeal, and he never lost to say he bad. He bad. I don't think I want this group locked up. No. Gotta change your heart for it. I don't want him in Big 30 locked up. These some of the bravest young. I think this is damn me Huey P. Newton and Bobby Seale all over again. I think these two look like Tookie Williams and Raymond Washington when they started them West Side Crips. They done took down RD. And you know how hard it was? And then the feds came out and said, hey, Lintrell and 30s didn't have no guns. 30 ain't touched no guns. So I think the most they gonna get 30 on is some probation violation. Be gone maybe a year or so. I'm betting on 30. Gucci Mane, I think Atlanta go down there, y'all. Atlanta had their time to shine. Atlanta should have kept it player. They went gangster gay. Oh, they've been downhill ever since. Ever since Atlanta started putting tight britches on and tattoos on the front of their thighs and things like little baby them and wearing them crop top shirts. And ever since the jeans got tight, Atlanta been going downhill rapidly. Not bullshit. Rollo tried to save him with the Muslim look, with the Taliban, with the Pakistan look. Rollo tried to save him. They coming back. They were getting back Rollo. Then here come little baby and thug. Push Rollo and them out the way and put back on them mini skirts. And boy, it seemed like it's been a curse on Atlanta. Until y'all come out your mini skirts, Atlanta, won't nothing good come to you. That's what Celie told Mr. And Mr. Life been fucked up ever since. So listen, God damn it, boy, listen. Pooh Shiesty now have solidified itself as the Tupac of this generation. That gonna be a cult leader. He gonna be bigger than T.D. Jakes, Creflo Dollar, Benny Hinn. So he gonna be big in the what's that other name who everybody used to do? The white boy. The Fur used to do all the tours now. I think of it. He dead now. I can't think of his name. Yeah. But that boy gonna be something. He done took down Gucci right before our eyes. And then the feds come back on the spin roll and say, hey, y'all, we really ain't got nothing on the boys. What? Oh, I'm rooting for the underdog. I normally be saying lock their ass up. But give them a second chance, FBI. Spank him on their little old wrist, hit him on his, but don't put him in the guillotine, please. Boy, don't he ain't no better. Them folks from Memphis fucked up. I'm not just boy, daddy went with it. So yeah. If anything, get daddy. Yeah, get his ass. He ain't had no business leading the charge or none of that. No, I'm just playing. Don't get daddy. This just was a basic misunderstanding. If I had to say anything, it's just a basic misunderstanding. Yeah. And this is great for American society. These gangster rap time is over with. It's over with. Pooh Shiesty gonna be the long lost gangster. And he going back to jail after this too. I'm saying he said he ain't gonna stay out. He going back to jail after this too. The shit, them boys on the ride of gangsterism. And we ain't seen nothing like this since Pablo Escobar.
So, man, y'all heard it right here, man. Charleston White said he got to change of heart.
Yeah, man. Charleston White, you know, he just be saying any damn thing. Straight up. Yeah. Charleston White be saying anything. Yes, he do. Dude, say anything. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah, Charleston White say any damn thing. Let me see here. That's the audio of Young Buck. There he is from Query. Yeah, that's the one that went with Sugar. Yeah, smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Now, Pooh Shiesty's house got raided, you know, with arrest, flashbangs everywhere. And I'm like, again, it goes back to this, you know, we're talking about recidivism and all that stuff. What is it about the laws that be infatuated with the money-making black man? I know you befriended the law, so they're probably not looking at you like that. But the ones
you say the law, they're not after the money-making black man. More poor niggas go to jail than rich. More are in trial poor with a court-appointed attorney than a rich.
Yeah.
They not after rich that live in rich neighborhoods, that drive cars amongst rich. They after that's with poor and rich with poor around. You know why? They know it's criminals involved in that element. Yeah. They know you using your money to buy guns. Homie, they've been following this formula since the 70s when they started getting money after the civil rights. Wasn't really having money in the 60s. Frank Lucas and them were getting that money in the 70s. They caught on in. Because rich people don't monger or harbor amongst poor people if they're not criminal.
So we know Wack ain't got no damn paper.
Facts.
Nigga, so let's not put it that law enforcement is targeting him. Let's say our rich with money that's coming from the streets is not leaving the streets by way of codes, principles, and values and street ethics. Tyler Perry not going to jail. Denzel Washington's not going to jail. Until Tiger Woods flipped his car over, he wasn't going to jail. This black brother that you say going to space, he not going to jail. It's guys that was once poor who became rich that's not wealthy, that still hangs at, in, or above or around the poverty line. They end up in jail because birds of a feather flock together.
What if it's your family though? Your family.
Birds of a feather flock together.
Damn.
Jay-Z say he won't give his cousin no money.
Yeah, that's kind of wild.
Most people with money get away from their family. Everybody with money get away from their family.
Disown. Or not even disown.
Not disown.
Yeah, that's disown, but just
you have to distance and make less accessible because your family was the first one to despise you. Your family was the first one to try to discourage you. They were the first one that talked about you and didn't believe in you. And then when you make it, they the first one got their hand that, hey, what's up, cuz? They got business ideas that they didn't have before you had the money. Now everybody needs you now. So everybody wants you to give as a family. But when they get, nobody's coming saying, hey, put this extra 1,000 with your 10 million. I just got $3,000. My rent paid. Put this extra 1,000 with your 10 million. Say, man, put this 300 with your 2 million. I got extra money. Nobody's doing that.
Right.
Everybody going to the one with the money. Say, man, can I have? Can I have? Nobody's coming to put back. So if you keep taking, everybody taking. Your cousin calling, your homeboy calling, your girl calling, everybody calling. So right now today, I'm so paranoid to answer my phone because I don't know who called today to reconnect to call back 2 days later to ask for some money.
Right.
I catch on.
they reconnect that first day, then wait.
Now they'll call back 2 days.
Yeah, and then they'll call back a few days and be like, hey, I need some.
Or the ones that wait to see something on social media. I was just calling and check on you. I try to ignore those calls. Oh, man, because I know you're only doing this to see what happened. I hadn't heard from you since all month long. I ain't heard from nobody. No. So I ignore those calls. And I sure ignore calls that just abruptly calling. If we ain't been talking for 60 days straight, I ignore most calls. Because I see a lot of people come and connect out of the love, but have a hidden agenda to ask. And I've been falling for it. And I just caught on, this is what they doing. This is what they doing. Because I send so much money to people, family, friends, I be at my limit. I can't send no Zelle. I can't send no cash out. So nigga, I got to go deposit the money into my sister account, my mama account, my daughter account. Nigga, I'm saying that's because of giving. Why? Because they take it. And ain't nobody helping push the vehicle. Ain't nobody adding to the pot. Why? They know you got it. So I look at the phone sometimes, man. I talked to them the other day. They really wasn't talking about nothing. They got to be wanting something because everybody wants something.
Even if you don't,
with nothing to give.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Everybody got a sad story with a hopeful end. That's what make you fall for it. Man, I'm about to get this coming out. Well, I got this coming. They got an idea. Everybody got a sad story with a hopeful end, nigga, to play on you for your sympathy, for you to give. And nigga, if you love them, you do it. Even if you feel stupid doing it. You know, man. And mama say, don't never loan what you can't stand to lose.
There you go. Game. Free game. Now, you had mentioned that your business partners, your business people have become more friends than your friends.
My business people ain't my friends.
You had mentioned that they call you more.
They become, because we do business with each other.
Yeah,
so
they call you more than your real.
We have a mutual interest.
Yeah.
And over your business peers over the years become your family. Y'all can't become friends. Because if y'all become friends, you kind of lose the level, the mutual level of respect so y'all become more common with each other. If it's a female, y'all start flirting with each other. You gotta keep it business. Over the years, because y'all are two businessmen, y'all won't always be there, and y'all will fall out in business. But y'all will stay there for the business. If y'all become friends, y'all will kill the business about the friendship. You gotta keep it business. And nigga, over time, it becomes family. Your family become his family through the business. You'll never look for your business to become a friend.
That's real. That's
never.
Real.
Because nigga, when y'all become friends and y'all have an argument, fall out, it ain't about the business anymore. But if y'all keep it about the business, even your wife will stay there forever. When it's looked at as a business. We ain't finna lose this for misunderstanding, and we got this. That's why a lot of women stay when they should leave, because they're looking at what they have and what they've built over time compared to what they about to walk away from. Some dick or some.
Now I got to get your take on this because Cameron had Shine and of course Mace on the show come and talk with me, and then they both talked about dating Brandy at the same time.
Yeah,
and then Brandy just the other day had came out and said Wanye from Boyz II Men it actually been messing with her forever that she was 15.
That bitch lying.
And
that was normal back then.
Yeah, he was 22.
That was normal.
That's what he
That was normal. That's why nobody's responding. That was normal. It was normal in middle school for me in the 8th grade. My 8th grade friends had 12 seniors. When they got out of school, them niggas were picking them up in the 9th grade. That was normal. Why you think R. Kelly got that was normal? You can say all you want to. A lot of y'all mamas and daddies is that age.
Yeah.
I caught my baby mama fresh out of high school.
Got it.
That was the saying, catch him out of high school and drop him to the pros. But realistically, 21 is not a grown man. 21 still got to get permission to leave out the door. But you better make sure you're in here tonight. I don't care. You ain't grown till you get out the house. So you 21, you still getting fussed at. Some 20 still in the senior in high school. Coming to half a day. So when they say, okay, that's a college graduate, ain't now nigga I know graduating at 21, 22.
Yeah, some niggas say
so let's look at this. 16. When the young play gangster and they do something, y'all say, oh, I was 16, I was 14. Let me break it down for y'all. Let me show you how hypocritical this is. I was 14 and they called me a snitch under adult grown street codes. I was 14. And they hold me under adult rule. Oh, you know better. I wouldn't have snitched. You know better not to snitch. So y'all saying she wasn't grown at 16? Y'all saying we strong enough and we old enough to hold on to street rules at 12, 13, and 14 and we commit crime and go against our mothers. She was sneaking and taking.
She said that. She had to sneak and do it.
But she wasn't sneaking into doing it. How much can a famous 16-year-old can sneak around and do it? She got a bodyguard. She got a publicist. Everybody was in on it. Like they was in with Aaliyah.
He's a fact.
They was in with Boosie and his son. Remember, he go get his he go do it on camera.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boston Richie, Karl Malone, Elvis Presley. We can go on and on. We can go on and on. So I'm talking about, so let's not make like 16 and 21 is a big difference. When nigga, you got 16-year-old right now pregnant by some in y'all households.
Oof.
In the project.
Oof.
So you mean to tell me these with 6, 7, 8 kids at my age, y'all don't think they got some young baby mamas? In matter of fact, coming up out the ghetto at 16, the boy and the girl grown in the
Why do you think they care so much now?
To sell the book, the memoir. Great for book sales. In hindsight, yeah, you feel bad, but you didn't then.
Right.
You didn't then. Was you being molested? No. Because you hid it for so long. Well, it's whenever woman priority. If you hold it too long, it don't matter to nobody but you.
She said she was groomed by
who?
By 21, 22.
By who? So this is what I did. This is what I did after her response. And I did this before I came to this interview. I've been listening to her song and him all day. She wasn't groomed.
Yeah, but she's singing them.
Those were her words, sung perfectly, harmonized to perfection. It even speaks on her age. I can bring up LL Cool J song when he talk about hanging out at the high schools and he was in his 20s. It's a LL Cool J song, Mace. It's a Mace song. It's a Mace song. It's another rapper I can think motherfuckers say 8 to 80, blind, cripple, or crazy.
8 to 80 is crazy.
You may be young, but you're ready. What you think he meant by that?
Yeah, young.
Age ain't nothing but a number. Come on, homie. That was during that era. That's before little girls turned bulldigger and they was hungry. This is for fur bumping and grass mowing started. This was everything. This one, 2 Live Crew, and shout out to Luke when they made that song talking about little girl wanted. So let's not make it like he all the way wrong. Her mama didn't say nothing, did she? She can still press charges. Because there's no statute of limitation on rape. She can still press charges. So now, hindsight ain't clear sight.
Like you said, plus you were singing about this. So when you
man, listen to those lyrics and how passionate they were. What feel good at 15, of course, won't feel good at 30. When you look back, you look at their flaws. I really didn't. Yeah, okay now, but then you can't undo this. You can't make it wrong when it was right then. And I see people in the comments say, well, just because it then, was it right? Yeah, it was right. You wasn't alive then to know that it was right. There was a time, matter of fact, there's some laws in the country that you can marry a 16-year-old in some states. Google it right now. 16 is the legal age of consent in most states.
I think Georgia.
Texas is 17 and 9 months.
Yeah, Georgia's 16.
Come on, homie.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's crazy. Imaginary line. Unless you.
Why you think the teen section in the porn genre is there?
God.
They 18. Why you think they had the girls going wild, nigga?
Yeah, barely legal.
Come on, man.
Yeah, that's wild.
Why you think the frat boys prey on the freshmen when they come in? The seniors and the juniors prey on the freshmen and sophomores. We don't want no burnout. We looking for one to turn out. And WICKED100 gave me the biggest game possible. And this is why I've been with him and trust him wholeheartedly. I went to an event and didn't know it was WICKED100 event. Surprised me. But I was looking and seeing who was at the event. I said, man, how they little old short? She a little Fred Flintstone got all these. Man, they got billionaire motherfucker. How many they got some motherfucker out? So come here. And I'm thinking to him, man, you can't talk to me like that. Man, come here. You know, you rough talking. So I get up and go, put my feeling to the side, how with the rough talking. Let me show you something. We walk up to 3 white men. He says, hey, nigga, that's a billionaire. That's a billionaire, right? That's who do. Hey, man, how y'all doing? Hey, what's going on, Wack? Say, man, what do you call? He say, man, we got a free agent. Guy by the name of Charleston White. You ever heard of him? He said, I don't think so. I said, man, great. He's big on the internet. Throw me an alley hoop and said, man, keep your eyes open for him. And walked away and looked at me. I got ready to shake his hand. Hit my stomach, said, man, if I don't do that for you, don't introduce you to people like that, he really don't fuck with you, and walked off. We didn't talk for months after that, but we developed a different kind of bond after that.
That's real shit.
Yeah, actions speak louder than words. So, Thug ain't putting on. He dragging niggas along for protection. I walk like a nation by myself at 125, sometime 130 pounds, 5'7", 5'8". I move like a nation, like a real king. Because I learned 2 things. I learned 3 things from the Black Panther Party, Huey P. Newton. Feed, clothe, educate. Feed, clothe, educate. You can feed them, you can clothe them, but if you can't educate them, they go rob you.
That's right.
Yeah.
Now, North Carolina.
So, when it comes to Charleston White, he jumps on any train, though. You know, he speaks some truth about some things, but, you know, I just feel like he just jumps on any train in certain situations, you know. And he know Wack ain't right. And he know he's not going to deal with Wack like that. But I think he just says these type of things publicly to try to like manipulate the situation with Wack. you know, because Wack can't be trusted, and I don't even think Charleston White can be trusted, because I think, you know, they some lying individuals, but at the same time, Charleston White do say some things that make sense, you know. So it's like these dudes, they be doing this shit for content, and they say certain things to get people's attention. I see that. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
Life in prison. Bruh, I just did some shit. They just overcharged Pooh Shiesty. In the video I'm about to drop, I break it down with straight, complete court jargon. Lawyer for workers, you trash, bruh. Lord, I just destroyed the hell out of the feds again. If I get arrested, it's because of this. Bruh. Y'all want to know something? So 18 USC 1208A and 1208C all come with life sentences. What y'all didn't see in that motherfucking indictment? Y'all didn't see armed robbery. You know why? Because they was going to max armed robbery out at 13.5 years. Bruh, the second superseding indictment is going to include those charges. How the hell we keep on hearing and seeing it on camera, all of this shit about, and there's not one charge? I'm lying? You're right. Please leave. I don't want to have to block you, bro. Please leave. Please leave. I'm the only person on YouTube that read the full entire paperwork for everybody to read. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. If you look at the charges, there's only 2 charges. There's only 2. What are the freaking 2 charges? The 2 charges are, matter of fact, I'll just show y'all. How about that? Let me just show y'all. Here are the 2 charges right here. 18 USC 1201A, 18 USC 1201C. We read all throughout the doggone complaint, AKA the affidavit, AKA the paperwork. We read all of this crap. And what did we see? We seen all of this crap. And I'm like, so we ain't getting no robbery? When Pooh Shiesty, when Big 30 put his big in front of the door, the feds messed up. Nash, how did the feds mess up by Big 30 putting himself in front of the door? Because they said the freaking off-duty police officers were able to squeeze out. If you are being abducted, that's what I'm telling you. So I think you're agreeing with me. So my bad. That's the whole entire point of what I'm saying. This is why they didn't charge him with that. The second superseding indictment is going to have armed robbery. They got the and all that shit from the daddy's house. Why do y'all think y'all didn't see it? It's all on freaking camera. We seen the freaking pictures. Yeah, some stupid talking about, bro, you don't see pictures and none of this shit when you get in the affidavit. Did I not read the doggone? Exactly. Did I not read the doggone YSL indictment, all 134 pages on YouTube? Did we not see freaking photographs? They not cooked. They're not going to get a life sentence. Bro, those charges are going to be reduced. There's no kidnapping that's involved because Pooh Shiesty pointed the gun at him and made him sign. They didn't tell him don't move. He said sign. That's a difference. What are you talking about? The feds admit in the freaking paperwork. They say they try to get out the door and they even start squeezing to get out the door. That's not it. I ain't saying it's innocent. I'm saying, why didn't we see an inclusion? Why we didn't? Because the enhancement is going to bring 7 years. The robbery of all the stuff is going to bring 5 years. That's 12 years right there. That's 12. It's not going to be. They're not getting a life sentence. I just beat the feds, cuz. Come on. I just beat the feds. Hell nah. Y'all ain't getting that shit past me. And Pooh left the state on federal probation on other charges. Bro, he was tapped in with his PO. Don't believe that BS, bro. He was tapped in with his PO, homie. He was tapped in with his PO. And your PO can give you permission to do a whole lot of shit. But this is not going to get a license. That whole 1201, 18 USC 1201A, 18 USC 1201C, that's not going to stick. It's not going to stick, bro. He's not going to get a life sentence. But I in the YouTube video that's uploaded right now, I break it down, bro. He's not going to get a life sentence. He's going to get another chance to get out and do some more dumb shit. Gucci should have kept his. Gucci's a buster. Flat out. Flat out. You had cats say, oh, Gucci Mane, a real one. He let Nicki Minaj and all these cats out when they had when they owed M's and all of this shit. I ain't mad at it all the way like that. I ain't mad at it all the way like that. I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm very disappointed, but I ain't all the way mad at it like that. His PO didn't give him permission to carry across state lines and go commit crimes. Bruh, it happened in Dallas. He's on federal probation in Dallas. What the hell are you talking about, bro? Are you on? Who did you learn that from? What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about, bro? Who told you that stupid shit? Go get your money back, bro. Go get your refund. Go get your refund, bro. Somebody just led you to a path you should never go down. All this happened in Dallas. Niggas came there. God bless you, because I can't. God bless you, because I cannot. He said he was traveling. Bro, what? Listen, I ain't even mad at you because it is pretty stupid to rob somebody while you on ankle monitor and all that. Who was a felon? You can't tell him he can't hang around his pops. Big 30 ain't never been in trouble a day in his life. Can't say that one. Oh, you listen to academics? Shit. Well, there you go. There you go, bro. My bad. I ain't even mad at you, bro. You listen to academics. I just had this Sean Cotton shout me out 3 times in the video, and I'm like, I'm confused. You're gonna speak on me, but you'll never speak with me. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. Y'all, like I say, them they all see me as slick competition. No jumper, academics, say cheese, all of these cats, all these that ran with all the shit I said, and ain't none of them reposted nothing I said though. All right.
Yeah, that's how it go. You know, he know how the game go, man. You know how the game go. Yeah, they not gonna repost your shit. You know that. Yeah. But I guess he's saying Pooh, Shiesty and them ain't cooked. They cook. Yeah, they cook. Pooh, Shiesty and them cook, man. They cook. Think it's a game. Yeah. They got pictures of somebody that was a victim. You know, they cook. Yeah, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? They tweaking. No cap. You know what I'm saying? No cap. They tweaking. You know, academics and yeah, they tweaking. Let me see. Yeah. I'm trying to see where. On the wrong train. Yeah, smash that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Y'all know how we do. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Hold on. Yeah, hit that like button. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they thinking about though. Yeah, I don't know what they thinking about.
Now, Pooh Shiesty's house got raided.
Shout out to mom and dad, man. They raised the queen. The fuck?
Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to see something here. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. Let me see here. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. This ad long. God damn. Let's see what Blueface got going on here. Man, this ad long as hell. This ad long as hell, man. Shout out to all y'all, man, that be rocking with the channel. You heard me? Hit that like button. Let me see this ad that's on this joint long as hell. Facts. Man, y'all see the ocean. Look at the ocean, man. Ocean is relaxing. That's a fact. No. The ocean is relaxing. Let me see what we got here. For shizzle.
Right time to end.
Okay, Blueface got something in here. You know, Blueface definitely is having the ball. But they ain't there playing that music though. So, you know, we can't rock with the music. But they ain't there playing that damn music. Yeah. Smash that like button though. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah, Blueface got him a nice educated lady in there. And you know, they having a ball. They got the drink in the cup and they turning up. Oh yeah, she lit too. Yeah, Blueface, he definitely having fun with these women there though. He's having a lot of fun with these women.
You love the chat, don't you?
I love the camera.
You love the chat.
I love the chat more than I love the camera. That's what I meant to say.
The chat loves you, actually. They're like, she's so fun.
I'm just chill. I'm not like, I'm just here. I don't know. I feel like some people are like looking for something or like trying to do too much.
Yeah.
And then I'm just me.
Yeah.
Like if you weren't here, I would probably be more ratchet.
Yeah.
I'm keeping it conservative because I'm on this thing.
Okay, so like if I step out the room,
No, the camera's still on.
Oh.
Why do I gotta shake my ass for
You said if I wasn't here, you'd be listening.
I guess. I mean this whole like
But if I wasn't
don't
here,
do the
they would still
streaming.
be here.
I don't stream. I just live.
Yeah. You don't stream your shit. How you
Heard
doing?
that. You heard that. Hello, how you doing?
How you doing? She don't stream, Chad. She just shake ass.
In real life, in
Shout
real
out to
time.
Say Bay for this
Oh
you're
my
looking
God,
out
I
Say.
don't know.
You just shake ass in real time?
Mhm.
How long you been shaking ass?
You just gotta be there.
How long have you been shaking ass?
Professionally?
For money?
No, I'm just kidding. No, I've been dancing for a while now. Not gonna lie.
How many years?
4.
4 years?
2022. Started dancing.
Okay. At what age did you
Nice, beautiful, smart woman.
I've always known how to shake my ass.
Oh,
I mean, not since birth, not since it came out the.
I'm saying, what age was you like, oh, I know how to shake ass?
I'm sorry. I just have such a funny story.
Oh, tell us, please tell us.
Don't look at them. Look at me.
Okay, tell me.
Really? Okay. So, I know that this girl isn't on the stream, obviously, right now, so, or watching. There's no way. It'd be crazy.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna give out names.
Okay. Shout out Sebe for the 5 get there. You looking out, say.
Sebe is really being sweet. Shout out Sebe for real. We appreciate you. That's so nice. I like that noise.
Shanice, Jay Cousin.
And Shanice and everybody else.
Appreciate you, Shanice. Okay, back to your story. So you have this friend.
Oh my god, you're like, bitch, what's tea? She said.
Yeah, what's tea?
Okay, so yeah, you asked me how long I've been shaking ass.
Yeah.
I feel like this is like a bad story to tell if younger people are watching you.
Smash that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel.
I've been asked for a while, so I'm 26, and when I was in 5th grade, do you know what tetherball is?
Yeah.
Okay. So there were like tetherball courts behind the handball courts. You know handball?
Yeah.
Okay. And so in 5th grade, me and my homegirl, you know, we were just having a little bit of fun. The tetherball. Because it's on the pole and with the ball.
Yeah.
And then,
so you've been stripping since 5th grade on the tetherball court?
I mean, I won't say that, but I will say that they came around campus and had to have a talk about dancing.
Shout out to more_king for the sub. You were shaking your ass with your friend in 5th grade on the tetherball court, and the school had to come talk to your parents about it.
I'm not talking about Alexis Flippo. I'm talking about the other Alexis.
And your school talked to your parents about it.
The school talked to everybody. I mean, this is C, right?
How they know you shaking ass from tetherball court?
I mean, there's the yard duties. It's all types of shit. Washing kids to school.
So you've been shaking ass since 5th grade.
I just knew that I was gonna have a good time in my future life.
It's a young hoe for real. Chat, we got a young hoe in here, chat.
I'm not dapping to that.
Babe was in 5th grade behind the handball courts on the tetherball court with her homegirl using a pole as a stripper pole.
Don't make it sound so
I ain't never
bad.
heard no shit like that. Chat. Baby was born for this shit. Since 5th grade.
Oh my god.
Yeah, homies. I wish I knew you in 5th grade, baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
No more.
Wish I would have went to your school.
All right. Is that the noise that I?
That's the noise you like. Shout out to Sebe for the sub. Shout out to Shanice J Cousin for the sub. Let's go, chat. Get us to 4,400.
You guys.
Hey, we got us one, chat. We got us one tonight since 5th grade. Dead homies. You know, baby, going.
I guess you make
Good grade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Baby been a host since 5th grade.
That's rude.
Sad.
Don't say that.
Blueface snap.
Oh, okay, baby been fun since 5th grade. Yeah, homies.
Yeah.
To this day.
Not a hoe. Like I wasn't like out like being a hoe in 5th
But
grade.
why was you shaking your ass on the tetherball court?
Pussycat dolls. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me?
Hey, shout out Sebe for the 10 gifted. What's up with Sebe tonight? She's
Sebe is on a sick one. Sebe loves Brandy Bay.
You heard
Hey.
me? Hold on. Yeah, Brandy.
All right, chat.
Yeah.
It's coming to it's definitely coming to like that time where we're like doing too much.
Yeah. Don't do all that. No.
I don't know. They're gonna ban you.
No. Just keep it regular, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
not even PG-13.
You don't have to get naked.
Was that naked going like this? Don't you?
I don't know.
What if my boobs were naturally like this? Then what would you say? You know what? And that's another thing. I got dress coded so much. I had a big butt and I wore shorts. It's like not even fair. It's like if I had a flat ass, it would not be on me like this.
Yeah.
That's a natural ass.
Natural ass?
And tits.
And tits?
Come on. I don't want to say.
You know it's T when
you see the two fingers touching. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it.
Yeah.
Come on now. Keep bringing it out of me. Okay, no more. I don't know. How long have we been on this thing?
Hey, she's funny, Chad. They fuck with you though.
That's cool. I fuck with y'all too. The fuck? I guess I'm just a new face, so they probably fuck with me because he be having hoes on here. You be having like a lot of people on here.
I
don't
that's
know.
the point. You're streaming, you know?
Yeah.
You're streaming.
So
just because a female comes on my stream doesn't make her a hoe.
you should give me my own flyer. Usually you post like a thing.
Oh yeah, you want a flyer?
Yeah, make me one.
Yeah.
And be like stream with Brandy.
Stream with Brandy.
And then everyone has to like tune in. See, they agree.
Well, they're subbing up for you tonight. I will say that.
Thanks, guys.
They're subbing for Brandy.
She's ready to take you down. That's not your vibe. That's not it. Your vibe. Sleep stream with Brandy. Everyone's really nice. I don't know what the big paragraph is. Stone baby, I can't read it right now. I understand to keep it going. Yeah, I think that's not dress. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be reading comments. I'm better when I'm just here.
No, they fucking with you.
I should put on some like more lip glossy stuff.
No, you good. You good. Chat, how's Brandy looking, chat? Chat. Hey, shout out to Sebe for the gifted. Let's go,
Right
Say.
away.
Hey, chat, rate Brandy 1 through 10 right now.
No, I don't want to do that.
Rate Brandy 1 through 10.
I don't want to do the rating stuff.
If I rated Brandy, chat, I give Brandy like a 9 right now.
Really?
Yeah. You're a 9er for sure.
Oh my god. Go 49ers. I'm not into sports. But like, you know, so I thought, that's really nice.
Yeah. The chat thinks so. I mean, the chat says 10. So.
I'm not looking. I don't
Look.
want to look. I don't want to.
Why not?
I'm going to take the shot and keep enjoying my
Look.
night. I don't want
Look
to.
at the chat.
Okay, I'm going to look.
Look. Hurry before it goes down.
Someone give me an 8. 12, 8, 10. Take the glasses off real
Yeah.
quick. Okay. Oh, he asked why you're lying. They said zoom in. Oh my god. Okay, guys. I should not be looking at this. Okay. Hey, pass popcorn. You think you look better? You come get on the stream. Get the goody juice because she's shy. I'm not shy. This is just me.
All right,
Okay,
Brandy,
one more.
smash or pass?
You?
Yeah, me.
Smash.
Hey.
Easily. Smash.
If we go to prison for the rest of our life, whoop they do.
Shout out to
We
Shanice,
go to prison, nigga.
Jay Cousins
And
for
we
the
fight to get out
sub.
this bitch.
Good looking, Shanice.
You want to know something?
Yeah.
When I was at work, literally, like, wait. When
Take
I tell
your
the truth, I have to drink.
Okay, take your shot. Shout out Sebe for the 10 gifted. What up, Shady, bro? Goddamn. Shit. You must be getting to that money lately or something. Goddamn.
Okay, so, I don't need cloud off Blueface.
Go ahead and tell your story. Don't read
Oh,
the chat.
shit. Okay, sorry, chat. Oh, shit.
Don't worry about it. Just tell your story.
Sorry. So, when I was at work the other day,
Don't worry, I'll get it.
I'm gonna get it. But when I was at work the other day, she came up to me and she was like, she said that she saw me because you're saying the 20v1 thing. She was like saying like, I know it was one of those because she was like, "Oh, I heard blah blah blah," and she was like, "Oh, I know that voice," and then she looked at it. It was me. Okay. And she was like saying like stuff about you, and she's like, "Oh, he's sexy." Smash.
But good looking out, man. W coworker.
I mean, everybody.
Hey, shout out to Miss Ty for the sub. Shout out to XXX Unbothered XXX for the sub. You little freak. You little XXX.
She's unbothered. Okay, queen. The fuck? I know that's right.
Shout out to Miss Ty for the sub. Shout out to Shanice J. Cole for the sub.
Shout out everybody.
Shout out
everybody, even if he doesn't even say your name. Shout out all of you. Is this like 4,361 people?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, maybe I'm not supposed to say the number. I don't know how this shit works. Whatever.
Shout out to Shanice J. Cousins.
Fuck. Shout out to everybody.
Shout out to everybody.
Yeah, the fuck.
Everybody.
Not like who gives a fuck about individual names? Shout out everybody on this hoe.
Have you ever been with another rapper before?
I'm not gonna say.
But you have?
I've been with a lot of people. No, oh god, that
Damn.
sounds bad. That sounds really bad.
Whoa.
That sounds horrible.
Shout out to It's Relapse for the sub. Shout out
That
to It's
sounds
Relapse.
really bad. I have been.
Shout out to Say Bay for the sub.
She was honest though. We gotta say she was honest.
I've been.
She was honest.
Who I want to be with.
She been with a lot of people.
I'm not putting them.
She was honest.
I'm not getting into my personal life on this like Twitch thing.
Hey man, listen, honesty is good, baby.
Like
Just be honest. We love that. We don't like when you say you only been with a handful of guys. You can count everybody on one hand. We can't stand that.
I have friends that are rappers. I've hooked
How
up
many
with
rappers have you
rappers.
fucked?
Really?
Give us a rough estimate.
Why are you scared?
You're starting to scare me. The more
Really?
the more wandering off into this conversation you get instead of just answering.
But you know me.
I know, but I never asked you this question.
I don't know. I just have a good time.
How many rappers have you had a good time with?
A few. Really?
Give a good estimate. Give us a number.
5.
Huh?
Or less.
Yeah,
That means
Kat,
10.
She's a fucking whore. She's a fucking whore. But it's all good, chat, because she's a beautiful whore. And she has good coochie to me. And she's down.
Yo.
For a good fucking time. But not a long fucking time, chat.
Oh shit.
All I need is about 3.5 minutes.
I know that's right.
Hey, she's DTF, chat. Hey, shout out to X. Shout out to X Spaz D for the
Music's
song.
off. Wash off from the hypnosis.
Yo.
Listen, we're here.
Hey, we got us one, chat. Baby, we got us one.
She's down for the down.
We got us
Down
one.
for the down.
We got us one.
Oh,
No.
tomatoes?
No.
Oh, laughing emojis. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying.
No.
I'm reading the negative one.
You're not a 304.
I know. Yeah, I let them know. I'm really actually nice.
You're just a stripper.
Community pussy is crazy.
No,
They're being so
chat.
mean.
He said you got community coochie.
What are you doing?
I forgot to laugh. It was so funny. I forgot
You were doing
to
so
laugh.
good. You were doing
I
so
know.
good.
I know. Now they're being mean. You know
You were
what?
doing so good.
I know.
Smash that like button, subscribe, man. Share this live.
I need to refocus
Yeah,
and be
focus up.
grounded with the
Yeah.
positivity.
Focus
Because
up.
honestly, this shit is not even real life. Like, girl, bye. What happened to the music? Pop that thing, let it clap. Like, what? Yeah, this is the next song I was gonna play.
Welcome to Wix Harmony. Take
My
the
mom
speed of
loves
AI
this song.
and pixel level control.
Guys, can I call her?
Yeah, come.
Yeah, hold up. Yeah. She's definitely a fun girl. You can tell that. She just want to have fun. She's working at the strip club and she gonna have fun.
If she doesn't answer me, I'm gonna be so hurt.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Shanice J. Cousins for the tick gifted. Let's go.
Hello. Mom. Hello? Can you hear me? Yes. You're on a stream right now with me and Blueface. Say hi to the chat.
How you doing, Mom?
How's it going? Hi, darling.
My name's Blueface.
Hey, Mom, I did the dance for you. This one. Look.
You guys are frozen.
Oh, we're frozen? Can you see us?
I can see you.
Okay.
You are like frozen.
I'm here with your lovely daughter, Brandy. She's amazing. Thank you for birthing her.
Thank you very much. You're very
Blueface said, "Thank you for birthing her."
I played this song for you.
Shout out to Say Bay for
On
the
the chat. We're like on a live video thing. I played the song for you. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, she got her mom on the stream. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good girl right here. It's a good girl. You know, it's a good girl. You know, she just got a different type of job, but yeah, she's a good girl.
Hey.
Alright, very nice.
Hey.
Very nice. Okay. Alright. I love you. Thank you. I'll see you later. Thank you. That's my girl. She loves that song.
W Mom.
No, deadass. She loves that song.
W Mom. Chat.
Dubs for moms, please. That's my girl.
Yeah, she seems cool.
She's not a hoe. She is a hardworking woman. Someone said my mom's an old hoe, and I'm not having that. Yeah. Everybody else said Dubs moms, but I did see one comment. I don't give a fuck about any of them.
Yeah, no.
But like, my mom's that bitch. Don't ever play with her.
Don't play with her, chat.
You either.
No, I'm not playing with moms.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Boring. Chef Boyardee Dev. Bitch, it's Chef Boyardee ho. You can't even cook. Bitch, do you know Chef Boyardee? Who the fuck is Chef Boyardee Dev? Okay.
Yo, that's crazy.
Okay. This is honestly it is kind of boring. I don't know
No,
what
it's
am I
not.
supposed to be doing. I don't know what the
We're
rest of the
chilling.
bitches do. The fuck
No,
am I here
you're
to
chilling.
do? I'm
You're
just
good.
here. The fuck?
You're good.
Deadass.
We're having a great time.
I'm just here being myself.
Enjoying
So
yourself.
they can fucking X out.
Yeah. They're here for you. Shout out to Only Run TZ9 for the sub. Only Runs. Shout out to Only Runs for the sub. We almost at the sub go chat. Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you.
No.
I'm gonna get you.
Yes.
Don't.
I'm gonna get you.
Stop.
I'm gonna get you.
It gets worse every time.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Stop.
I'm gonna get you.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you.
You're not. You're
Love that.
We're just gonna hug. We're just gonna hug that one out because that was kind of scary.
That ass is on rope ton.
I'm gonna get you.
Hey yo, Nevaeh is definitely going through it. Yeah, Nevaeh is going through it. She chose to have a baby with Blueface. Like she struck gold. Yeah, she going through it. Yeah, because Blueface is playing. Like he playing every day on stream. Every day. And she got to sit at the crib and, you know, Polly and just wait for him to contact her, right? And she pregnant. Oh yeah, Nevaeh is going through something. Yeah, she's sick. Yeah, I know she's sick. And then he told her she can't pop up at the crib no more like that, man. You gotta call before you come. Don't be doing no pop-ups. You got to call me before you come. Don't do no pop-ups. Yeah, let me see. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. They got long ass. Pregnant and losing weight. Woo! They got long ads on this joint. Yeah, they don't play no games. Yeah, smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah. Ain't playing no games. Let me see here. Hold up. Hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah. It's a long ad on this joint. It's a long ad. Hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button too. You heard me?
It's with the 5 minutes. 3. I don't know.
All right, go to the bathroom. Free pissing yourself.
But don't tell him what I'm doing.
Okay. Hey chat, make sure y'all click that link right there for the tour. I'm going on tour starting May 8th. I'll be in Seattle, Washington.
Wait. Can I say something? I came back. Click the link. Go on tour right now. Book the tickets. You want to know something? I have my ticket booked, and you might not know what city I'll be in. Swear, I have my ticket booked, but I'm not going to tell you guys which show. Book your ticket right now. Tell them.
Okay. Make sure y'all book y'all tickets, chat. Click that link right there.
Link
Seattle,
if you need help.
Seattle, Washington.
Oh.
Albuquerque, New Mexico. El Paso, Texas. Denver, Colorado. Boise, Idaho. Phoenix, Arizona. Oakland. Sacramento. Salt Lake City, Utah. Make sure y'all get them tickets, chat. Click that link. Chat, y'all fuck with Brandy or what? Like, she's cool, bro. Like, she has cool, like, little energy and shit. But, like, I hate a black, white bitch. Like she's black as shit. She's acting like a fucking white girl. Like, you know? Like, even her saying nigga, it's like, it doesn't even sound right. It's like, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Like, I don't know, chat. Maybe it's me. Whitewash. You know, yeah. A whitewashed black girl is like, this bitch ain't educated, chat. She's a fucking stripper. Cut the shit. Like, I don't know. I like me a little ghetto black bitch. She's funny though. She has good personality. So I fuck with it, but yeah. Yeah, she's funny. I'm corny because I'm fucking black as shit. Alright, fuck you then, bitch. Shout out to Dream of Jenna for the sub. Yeah, chat, I'm black as shit. I like ghetto shit. I like ghetto bitches. Like, she looks like a ghetto bitch, so I like that about her. But she don't act like a ghetto bitch. So I'm like trying to figure it out. Trying to find like a little medium in between. But she's cool as fuck though. She's cool as shit. Don't get it fucked up, chat. I'm not saying she's not cool. She's very cool. Shout out to Love Destiny for the sub. She's very, very cool. She's very no dull moment. Just, you know, I'm waiting for that nigga to come up out of her. No, that's all I'm saying. Shout out to more_King21 for the sub. Hey, but I ain't gonna lie, Chad. Like when she get into bed, I ain't gonna lie. You know I fucked her before, Chad. Let's not like that. But in that bedroom, she act like a nigga. Like one time I was fucking her, she's like, "Fuck, nigga." I was like, "Ooh, I like that little shit." You know the way she said it. It just sounded so like natural. So boy, in that little shit. She's like, "Fuck, nigga." I'm like, "Ooh, I ain't never heard her say that." No, I like that shit. You don't say nigga that often. So, we'll see. But I liked it when she said that. She's like, "Ooh, fuck, nigga." It's like, ooh, okay. There's some nigga in there somewhere in there, you feel me? But you know, y'all tell me what y'all think. I think she acting white as fuck. That's what I think. But fuck it. She's fun. Yeah, she's fun. She's cool. She's cool. She has a nice ass too. Shout out to Enya9 for the sub. I like her. I think she's cool. It's just like
Super fly.
When I'm dealing with somebody like if I'm dealing with a Mexican bitch, I'm dealing with her because she a Mexican bitch. You know what I mean? So I want some Mexican shit. I don't want to be dealing with a Mexican bitch that's like black or white. I might as well get a black or a white bitch. You know? So I'm trying to deal with her like on some black shit. Like, okay, do a nice little dark skin. Like, alright, give me some ghetto dark skin shit. She acting like a fucking blonde or something, you know? You know, T period. Like, okay.
Hey.
What's up, girl?
What did I miss?
Oh, nothing. I was just chatting.
Chatting.
Chatting. What's that? It's back there, girl.
It's back there. I'll be right back. It's back there. I'll be right back.
Yeah. See what I'm saying, chat? See what I'm saying? She could be in the cover cop, chat. That's the vibe I'm getting. Feds center.
The feds?
Hey, see, and then chat, you see that, bro? She be hearing extra good.
FGO, I'm in for the feds.
She be hearing extra good and
my
shit.
My eyes are bad and my...
Hey, shout out to XX Michaela Hope.
Good.
Yeah, chat. That's what it's giving.
What's it giving? What's it giving?
Give like undercover cop vibes. I don't know.
You caught me.
Put
Put your hands in the air right now.
You give like Fed vibes, like somebody sent you the
Anything you say can and will be held against you in the court of law. If you cannot afford an attorney, a state accord one will be appointed to you. Have you heard this before?
Yeah.
I heard this on TV. I'm not a cop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a stripper. The fuck? I'm not a cop.
Okay.
I already said that. I'm not going to say it again.
Okay.
I'm not about to sit here and repeat myself.
Well, if you're a stripper, prove to us that you can dance.
Again? Jesus.
I mean like a stripper, not what you were doing.
You wanted to like Jump in the split. Where's the? There's no pole. I could do the pole. She don't want to strip no more. Don't want to hit that pole. Here, that's fine.
Yeah, play your best strip song and show us some dress. You stripper.
I'm not stripping right now.
Oh, that's good.
Mel G, you said you think Pooh Shiesty coming home? Okay, bro. Yeah, man, I think he cooked. He said he think he coming home though. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. I don't think he coming home. Now, he might not get life, but I don't think he coming home. I think he gonna get a nice bit. You know what I'm saying? I think he gonna get a nice bit, a nice one. Yeah. You know, if you don't think that dude that was in the room that they took pictures of, that was scratched up on his neck and on his arm, is testifying, you better know that. That dude testifying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think Blueface is a cheater. I think he's telling all the girls what it is. Yeah, so I don't think he's a cheater. You know, I think he's telling the girls what he's doing and he's doing it. So, you know, yeah. Yeah, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah, I don't think Pooh Shiesty is gonna get off either. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think Gucci just gonna let his money just go like that. Yeah, they said Pooh Shiesty getting millions of streams a day right now. Millions. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You sound weird. You sound like a female. He's a cheater. He's a cheater. Come on, man. You sound like a female, man. You gotta relax, bro. You really gotta relax, man. That's something the female's gonna say. You can't, you know, act like that. You know what I'm saying? That's something the female's gonna say. You know what I'm saying? He's a cheater. He's a cheater. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's a cheater. He's a cheater. He's a cheater. You said Gucci streams going crazy too, huh? Said Guwop shit going crazy. They leaving that part out. LOL. Yeah. Let me see. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button.
I think she's cool though. She's a little whitewashed, but she's cool. She got good energy.
You found a place of complete focus.
Yeah, smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah, smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Yeah, I don't think Blueface is a cheater though. He's telling them what it is. You know, they going for it or not. They going for it or not. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hey, yo, give me 1 second. Making me a sandwich. Damn. They eating too. Making me a sandwich. Give me 1 second. Put this shit back on now. I hope they don't put the damn music on. Hold on. I'm making me a sandwich.
To FEBZ with underscores under each letter. Like F underscore E underscore. Okay.
Oh, that's just crazy.
Okay. I'm too high to eat. I took one bite and I'm like, I eat. That's the story. Thank you, Febs. I eat like Chick-fil-A, and now, do you know Five Guys? Like I eat stuff like that, but I don't eat like McDonald's or Taco Bell or like, you know.
Yeah. Do you think?
I do, occasionally. That's like a from here to there kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
I'll eat a burger more than I eat dick.
Mm.
And I don't even eat burgers like that.
Okay. Do you eat pussy?
I've only done that once.
Do you like it?
Not the one that I ate. I think I could like it, but not the one that I ate.
Too much relish?
I don't like relish. I don't put that on my hot dog.
Exactly. So why didn't like the one you ate?
That's a long time ago.
Does it smell good?
A weird taste.
A weird taste? Ew, you ate it. Ew, she's gonna see this.
She's not gonna see it. She's in her own little world with her man.
What it tastes like?
She already did. I already did what?
What did it taste like?
What did it taste like?
Yeah.
I just didn't taste good. What did I tell you about? Okay. Me? Now, what time is it? It is Saturday night. What the fuck is everybody else doing? Like, what the fuck? I know everybody's out right now. It's 12:30. The club don't close till 2. Hello. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Right now.
Hey, nigga number 3. You turn the AC on?
Please. I don't know. It was on. Maybe they turned it off.
I did. Want to lower?
What is it right now? 70?
69. Turn it on.
I knew it was close to 70. I knew it was close to 70. I think I had a cool 65.
Yeah, turn it on ice cold pussy so that motherfucker can melt.
Like a motherfucking bag of ice slapping on the motherfucking blow when you hit splits. And I'm not about to hit splits right now. I could make that pussy slap like a motherfucking bag of ice on the motherfucking.
You do the splits?
Yes. You know I could do the splits. Yes. Should I do a split for the chat? They don't
chat.
care
Sub
me.
up, and she's gonna do a split.
Put
Sub
a
up right
dub.
now.
Put a dub in the chat if I should do yeah. Subscribe right now. I'm not doing a split for nothing.
I'm back.
And I'm not drunk. Actually, I had like
Chat, make that noise she likes.
yeah. Make that money spread. I'm just kidding. Everyone's putting dubs. So I think that I do think they want to see me do the split.
Yeah, I think they do. Let's see it.
Oh my god, they're putting dubs. That's the sound I was talking about earlier. Because I didn't hit that hoe. You know what I mean? But
hit that
hoe. Okay.
They got witnesses, Mel G.
But I hit that hoe. Okay. Just do it.
Everybody got robbed
just
in
do
there.
It like Nike, bitch. Just do it. Dub. This bitch said just do it. Like I know that's right. The fuck better get off my motherfucking ass and do it. The fuck am I waiting for a dub in the chat? Like just do that shit. Yeah. Dead ass. On the say it.
Yeah, on me.
I don't know. I ain't got none. You like this? You like the streaming with Brandy?
Yeah, I fuck with it.
Really? I was really scared to do this, you guys. I didn't want to be on a stream. I was not trying to do like this whole like, oh my god, Brandy and the rest of the bitches. When I do the split, you're gonna go crazy. No, I'm just kidding. They've seen a split before. Okay. You want me to?
I definitely want you to.
He's never seen me do a split, chat.
I definitely want to see that shit.
He wants to know if I could do a split on the.
Let's see it.
He said, "Fuck the pizza." He's hungry for the split.
Banana split. Yeah,
banana, chocolate covered banana, dark skin covered banana split. Oh, he don't want it. He burping on it.
Bro, do the fucking split, you drunk ass motherfucker.
You wish I was drunk.
Alright, take a shit then.
I'm about to. A shit?
You caught me. I did say shush.
I don't know what the fuck you said.
I was chewing while I was talking.
Dubs in the chat. They hate me. Do you think I'm a hoe?
I think you're fun.
That's all that matters. Because they're hating a little bit. Someone hated on me right now in the chat.
Yeah.
Mel G. They ain't getting out of this, Mel G. Trust me. Just trust me on this one.
I'm a dumb.
They ain't getting out of this one.
Chocolate hoe.
You're sexy chocolate.
But I'm not dumb, right?
No, you're not dumb. Yeah. Fuck stupid.
Yeah. Shout out, said I had muscles.
Hey, shout out to Baby D16 for the sub.
Shout out to Baby D16 for the subs.
Shout out to the fucking chat tonight, chat.
Shout out to everybody, dead ass. That's what I was already saying.
Like, you guys are shoving up, chat.
Yeah, they're doing their big one.
I feel like we might get.
I really like that.
We might get to 5,000.
This is my first stream.
Always remember this, right?
I'm barely chocolate. Oh my god.
When you go to court,
I'm
right?
darker than this nigga. This nigga.
For sure.
When you go to trial, which I know they're not going to do,
like
right?
A Twitch for real, chat.
Underneath all the tattoos, he's really light skinned. Like
she like a little.
Which I know they not going to do, right? If they go to trial and the victim get up there on the stand, right, and say, yeah, they robbed me and they reported the crime, you got 12 people. They usually be older people. Older people don't like people that rob shit. They gonna say, the witness is saying they got robbed? Okay, that's enough.
y'all sending it through. Y'all trying to see me the splits. Okay, they're trying to see the splits, bro. All right. Okay. Oh, they said I'm gonna eat you up tonight. They meant every night. No.
You gonna eat me up tonight?
Every night.
Yeah, homie.
On the no school.
Okay.
I don't gangbang. Okay. This
is
is just for joke. You won't gangbang tonight, nigga. When you up in here. That's right. You know, I'm gonna say it. You know, I'm gonna say nigga.
Oh, yeah. They're be like, fuck, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, chat.
I remember.
Chat, y'all see how she acting right now? She don't act like that.
Mel G.
She look like a real.
Stop putting me on.
Mel G.
She like, oh, fuck, nigga. Fuck this pussy, nigga. Fuck this shit, nigga.
That shit ain't gonna work, Mel G.
Ass bitch.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna work, Mel G. Yeah, you think about it, right? The victims can sue them. why would you think they would take a payoff? You know what I'm saying? Victim could sue Pooh Shiesty. Yeah. Yeah, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. They want you to feel that. Yeah, them days is over. Them days is over, man. That was back in the day. You know, so I'm gonna pay them all, man. Ain't nobody going for it. You better know it. You better know it. Smash that like button too. Hit that subscribe button. It's going down. Basement.
Stop with that. Why are you doing that?
It's going down. Basement.
The split.
You hear me?
Okay.
Pooh pulled the Suge Knight. Yes, he did. He pulled the Suge Knight. That's why he got a grip. SBGB TV live call-in show. What's happening?
Yo, what up, DZ? How you feeling, man? How you feeling tonight, bro?
What's going on? Who we speaking with?
Man, you speaking to T, man. I'm from the shop, man. You know, I've been a subscriber for the last, for the last 6, 7, 8 months, bro. I'm fucking with you all the way. But my thing is this, man. I ain't gonna, be on here long or whatever. This Pooh Shiesty stuff, man. Like, if you really think about it, like, was these guys on drugs, man, when they did this? Like, seriously. Like, who does this? Like, this is scary because I got a 17-year-old, man. And I'm thinking, like, is the youth really this dumb?
Yeah, it's crazy. Put your seatbelt on.
Oh, yeah, you right.
There you go.
I got you, bro. Bro, yeah, I just got in my other car, bro. Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
All right, cool. Hey, but all jokes aside, man, like is drugs, I want to ask you, man, do you think drugs was involved in this?
Man,
because this is like the stupidest shit ever.
Yeah, the other guys, they might have definitely been on something. But, you know, something wrong with them anyway to even come up with the idea. So something got to be going.
Go ahead. Like I'm saying, like the idea of them even thinking about doing this, like the plot of this is like, man, drugs has got to be involved, bro. Like it's like I don't get it. Like the youth is like entertaining this, and it's like it's scary. It's scary, man, because I got a 17-year-old son, and I'm in his life and everything, but it's like, what about the kids they don't have a father figure? Like, it's scary. They looking at this and they like, this is what they need to do. And it's scary to me. Because it's like, man, he could have went so many ways of doing this. And he don't even, I know he like looking at this now like, I really could have went another way. That's why I'm thinking like, maybe drugs was involved in this, but there's so many characters involved in this robbery, in this situation, allegedly, correct? So I'm thinking like, I don't know, man. It's just like, I don't get it. I don't get the new generation, man. It's scary to me. And it's just like, the people that's like entertaining the Pooh Shiesty, like, well, he did what he had to do. He had to do this and do that. I'm like, well, how do y'all see this? Because in my generation, I'm being honest, bro, I'm 45 years old. I'm looking at Gucci like, man, Gucci gotta do what he gotta do. Whether if he told or not, you gotta respect it. He's knocking on 50 years old. He's running a business. He just got out of jail, man. years ago. Everybody that knows, that follows Gucci, knows what's going on. So he tried to get his life together. He tried to get his record label together. He's dealing with young guys. And it's like, this is the thanks he get at the end of the day. But the young guys is looking at it like, oh, he snitched. He snitched. No, man, he's being a man. Like, this man had a gun to his face. And it's like, where's the youth? The youth is looking at it like the youth is lost. And it's scary. Like, are we really looking at the youth? How they thinking? It's scary. And that's all I'm saying, DZ. Like, go ahead, you can say what you gotta say, bro. It's your show. I love your show, bro. I've been like, I called you one day, and and I said what I said about Wack, and I'm tired of him too. Let's get that straight. I'm tired of Wicked 100. I'm tired of him. But we get on this Pooh Shiesty shit, and it's like, man, it's scary for the youth, because the youth is really looking at this like, oh man, he did the right thing, and it's not. That's not the case. You don't handle business like that. You don't put guns to people's heads. You don't do that. It's not logical. That's like delusional. Like, well, drugs has gotta be involved in this case. But DZ, I'm gonna let you do your thing. I just really want to show you love. Chicago love you, DZ.
Appreciate
I
you,
just
brother.
want to show you love, bro.
Appreciate you. Much love. Shout out to Chicago, my brother.
All right, man. You be easy, man. Keep doing your thing. Stay on Wack head, because Wack don't want no parts of you. And I'm gonna tell you why. And I'm gonna leave it as this: Wack don't want no parts of you. You wanna know why, DZ? Because he don't speak on you. He's trying to keep you quiet. But I love the interview you did. I don't remember the interview. What's the interview you just did, bro? On what's the name of the show? The podcast?
Real
I'm sorry,
Life
bro. I'm
Freestars.
sorry. Yes. I was at the airport. I was coming from Miami. I listened to the whole interview. I loved it. And I'm glad you get your notoriety, bro. I got love for you. So
Appreciate
do
that,
your
my
thing,
brother.
man. And I'm gonna let you go. I'm feeling good tonight. I'm having a good night tonight. I'm feeling good, bro.
Enjoy your
do
night
your thing.
and be safe, my brother.
Man, be safe, bro. God bless you. And I'm gonna call you some more times, bro. Be easy.
Later.
All right, cool. All right.
Yeah, smash that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all.
Tonight's my night. You did this with Snoop Dogg? You got a remix with Snoop Dogg? That's crazy. You're crazy. I love Famous Crip. That's my favorite album. You know who's in this video?
Shit, looking like a joint right now.
Want to save $1,000 guaranteed? Switch to Spec.
Yeah. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button too. Shout out to all y'all that been subscribing to the channel. Yeah. We're putting that work in, man. We're putting that hardcore work in. Facts. Overdrive. Hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. JR gets bread. What's popping? She got a little bumper though. Yes, she do. Yeah, but you could tell like she's a fun girl. You know, this is something that you can never ever consider being in a relationship with. You can have fun with this girl, you can hang out, you can do different things, but the worst thing that a man could ever do was consider being in a relationship with her. She's a fun girl.
I'd like, no, y'all. Do you remember him before he did this? You guys, this is a little crazy. This is crazy. I'm not fanned out, bitch. If I was fanned out, I wouldn't be here, bitch, because I would be a creeper ass, stalker ass bitch. You don't know who the fuck I am. Don't play with me. But
she's just a good supporter, trap.
do you see this? Okay. If you just squint your eyes and tilt a little to the left, you can see the old Blueface that made this song that needs a freak bitch on this set. Okay.
Are you a freak bitch?
Are you gonna really ask me that?
Now she wanna hold me down.
Oh my God! I didn't even know.
Smash that like button, that subscribe button.
Trying to
Yeah, you got to have fun, but you know you got some niggas that'll see that she a little pretty thing and she got a nice body, and they be thinking, man, let me keep this. You know, it's jokers out there. She give him some of that nookie. He think he got something, and she done drove the nigga crazy because she like to have fun. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Yeah, you can tell she like fun, and ain't nothing wrong with that. But it's up to the man to understand how far to go. You know, when she start telling you, I really like you, you gotta say, yeah, I really like you too. I really like you too. Yeah, I like you too. What you mean? Yeah, I really like you. Now, when she starts saying, I think we should be together, hold up. Relax. Come on now. Relax. We have so much fun together. Let's not mess up our relationship. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Don't do that. Whatever you do. You hear me? Yeah. Because if you lock in with her, she gonna be over there with a blue face. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Having a ball. I'm telling you, man. You lock in with her, she gonna be over there with a blue face having a straight ball. SBGB TV live call-in show.
What's poppin', dude? It's Mel G.
What's good with you, Mel G? What's poppin'?
I don't chime in on Shorty. Like, most dudes don't realize, man, stop trying to wipe the fun girls. They messing the game up, man.
Yeah, they want to take her away from the fun. I wanted to have fun with her too. You trying to keep her.
Come on, man. Dang, man, you got some goofies out here. I don't know why she won't listen. I bought her a car or a house, and she doesn't. Man, come on, man. You a simp, man.
It get crazy.
I can tell by off meeting a girl whether or not she gonna go or not. I can tell they give you that look. It'd be like, all right, she on the, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I'm already knowing the game. I see this shit every day, all day. I'm telling you, they be with her dude, all type of shit. Like, yeah, he holding her hostage. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, everything though, man.
Yeah.
All the time in on the topic though, man. But your Blueface know how to pick him though. I can't even hate on him. Like,
listen, he playing.
Yeah.
He playing. Shit, that shit get a nigga thinking. Hold on, this nigga playing. Hold up.
I ain't even mad at him. I had my days of playing shit. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to play. Let them play, man. What's the famous saying? Kind of into a wife. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
You want to do splits on camera and stuff, and you gonna wife her, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. And she looked like a lot of fun. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of it.
Yeah. I can't lie.
Bring her around wifey, she be cool with wifey, won't say nothing all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, just my friend, man. You know, we went to school together.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real though.
Look like she got nice skin. A lot of fun.
A lot of fun. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I had this one girl, and what be blowing me is I respect her because she's saying that's what she about. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
She gives off that persona. I don't like the chicks. Like I was messing with this one chick. She threw me off when she told me she had a lip job done and some other shit she was trying to correct. I was like, yeah. But she act like she's supposed to be white. It's like, oh, well, let's go to Root Chris. I'm like, baby, this ain't that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo.
Take it easy. We're going to get something to eat, but you just getting out of pocket.
Yeah, you out of pocket. Like, I ain't going to say it, but I'm like, come on now. You just got to hit it with come on. Stop. No, I'm not one of them. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to call it time, man, DJ. I'm back in the chat, Tom.
Man, I appreciate you calling in, bro.
For sure.
Hey, man, if you haven't smashed that like button yet, hit that like button. Share this live. You hear me? And subscribe to the channel, too. Straight up. I appreciate all y'all.
Now they're talking shit to me. No, fuck these hoes. It's like,
Yeah.
It's time to go.
Yeah. Blueface is playing, though. I can't take that from him. I cannot take that from him. He is playing. And he's like open with it. You know, that's what make it G, though. That's what make it player. He's open and they still doing it. But Nevaeh, oh man, Nevaeh was like cuckoo for doing what she did. SBGB TV, live call-in show.
What's happening? This is Miami.
What's good with you, bro?
Man, ain't too much, man. Ain't too much. Listen, Blueface get bras because he show that he get bras. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's not like he don't hide it. And his baby mamas ain't the baddest, but he show he get bras. You feel what I'm saying? And
yeah.
Other bras see that and they like shit. And then also with this streaming stuff, girls want attention. You feel what I'm saying? So they feel like they get to go up there. They get to be seen on the camera. They interacting with the chat too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a double whammy. You feel what I'm saying? Versus just linking up with a rapper who gonna tell you, put your phone away, don't have your phone out. Somebody take the security, take your phone. It's a different experience. You feel what I'm saying?
That shit got me thinking.
Yeah. So streamers, they get all the women right now because women want to be seen. They want to be on stream. You feel me? That's just a fact. You see what I'm saying? So the way he doing it, I like it because he got a girl pregnant. He got a girl with 2 other kids. He got a girl with a kid he just figured out ain't his. He got, and they all know, like, what, you feel what I'm saying? There ain't no hidden thing. Like, you feel me? And I like that, how it's on the flow where the chick see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
She see, like, he got a chick that just left. You feel me? Like, all type of stuff. And, when this stream over, she ain't leaving, DZ.
Oh, nah, she going, to the room. Shit.
Yeah. They gonna do a little song or something. He gonna record in front of her real quick. You feel me?
Yeah.
Spicy. You know what I'm saying? He going up, man. She spending the night. You feel me?
Busting her down.
Yeah, she getting. You know what I'm saying? And it's they enjoy it because they get to be seen on screen. They get to play it back. You know what I'm saying? They get to look at themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like she might start streaming. I don't know who this individual is right here, but if she not streaming already, I guarantee she start streaming after this. You feel me?
Yeah, she might.
Because she see like, oh, they liking me. They, you know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? And even if they hating on me, it's interacting. Like that's what they like. They like attention. This is what it is. You feel me?
And she a nice looking joint.
No, she cold. She cold.
Yes, she is.
She cold. You know what I'm saying? She cold. But here go the thing, as you were saying, once you get to trying to put the fun girl in the headlock and now this your girl, it's not fun no more.
No.
You see what I'm saying? Because now your expectation of her is different. And that wasn't fun. You didn't have no expectation of her before. You feel me? She was just pulling up. Y'all was just, you feel me?
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't no sweat. Like, you know what I mean? As long as she was doing whatever you was talking about, you wouldn't give a damn what she was doing. But when she become your girl, Now you got to micromanage every piece of her. Now it's not fun no more. You feel me?
Yeah.
So that's you can't do that. You gotta just have fun, and you know that's what he displaying that. You feel me?
Yeah.
Stun a girl over there for 2 weeks, nailing her out. You know what I'm saying? Kick her out. Got some other chick. You feel me? Then get this other girl. She pregnant. It's just like, all right, this nigga, he's perfect for that. You feel me?
Yeah.
He's perfect. He's perfect for that. I'll give him that. But another thing though, trying to act like he don't know what got knocked out. You know, I got to double back on that.
Yeah. Now that's wild.
Like, you got a computer, you pull stuff up on site. You were supposed to pull up when Wack was saying he just got knocked out. You hear what I'm saying? And ask him, what about? Because, Wack, you can't say you just got knocked out, then get on the stream and say you never got knocked out. You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
You can't say that because it's you saying you got knocked out. It ain't a video of people saying Wack just got knocked out. It's you saying he just knocked me out. You feel me?
Yeah.
So you can't say that, and the thing about it is, if you're a real fighter, squabbler, or whatever, street cat, you may have lost a fight. That don't take away from who you are. You feel me?
That's a fact, man.
But to get out here acting like you just undefeated is like, dog, you said you got defeated. You feel me?
That's a fact.
And the crazy part, when that happened, who was it? Lil Draw? What was it? Lil Draws or something that knocked him out that night?
The one dude that knocked him out was J-Rock.
Okay, J-Rock. When J-Rock knocked him out, he knocked him out at 11:58 p.m. Wack didn't get up to the next day. You feel what I'm saying?
He woke up after 12. Where this nigga at? Where this nigga at?
It's just how shit happened. You feel what I'm saying? He knocked you out to the next day, bro. Like, that's what happened, bro. So you can't get on academics and say it never happened. But what you should do, DZ, is that clip, that needs to be a soundbite that you could just press. Or for me, you got to put that on some part of your intro. That needs to be played a lot more often. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
got you.
That needs to be played a lot more often. You feel me?
Got
that
you.
Need to go up there with we got the Wack, that's a guy. You know what I mean? You need to go up there with them clips. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
okay. You know what? I'm gonna put that in the clip with the that's a man, Wack. You know, I'm gonna put all that in the clip, and I'm gonna put that at the intro, and I'm gonna try to do that by next week.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That needs to be heard every time they see this. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
It's him. It ain't you making up stuff. This is him. You feel what I'm saying? That's
like,
Wack, you said you always got all that with that's man, Wack, all that with the R&B was a man. That whole intro, man, would be cold. You feel me?
Yeah.
So when I heard that, I'm like, that needs to be played more frequently. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm with you on that, and that is going to be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, trust me. Listen, that is going to be done. I can promise you that one.
Yeah, man, let's do that, man. That's my call, though, man.
I got you. I appreciate you letting me know that. Listen, we on that one.
Yes, sir. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Love.
All right, appreciate you. Yo, man, much love. Shout out to Miami. Hey, bro, we got to do that. We putting Wack right on the front of there. Man, J-Rock knocked me out, right? So we gonna make it where as though academics has to see it. Yeah, that's on intro of everything. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Appreciate that super chat, JR. SBGB TV, live call in.
What's up, Daisy?
What's good with you, bro?
I just came up with a genius idea.
All right, let me know. That's what we for. We coming together. Well, let's get it popping.
To bring my boy Blueface back to life, he should just change up his image and get on some pimp shit. Like, instead of trying to be a rapper or boxer, just do what he doing and get paid for it on some Too Short type shit. You know what I mean?
Man, listen, that's what he doing. Basically, he bringing them on the stream.
Yeah, that'll be control his whole image. Just like I walk around with like 5 dumbbells, just you know what I'm saying, like every day.
That's what he doing though. That nigga, man, that's what that nigga doing, bro. He on the stream with a different broad every day. He having a ball. The streams is painting, and he's doing it legally, and he get to bust him down.
Man, yo, he ain't losing. He don't need whack. I swear he don't. He's not losing. He's not losing. That's entertaining. Everybody gonna tune in. I'll start an OnlyFans page. Have them on there going crazy, all type of stuff. Like,
and I'm sure he about to do that if he hasn't done it already. Because right now he's definitely having the pick of the litter.
Yeah, because rapping right now ain't paying. Rapping ain't where it's at. He ain't really smart enough to be like a, hold his own little chat down and all. He just do stupid stuff. I would just turn the O into some pimp stuff. Like, if you come get on, you already know it. Well, you said he already doing it, so
yeah,
he on the right path. That'll rebrand his whole little career. Just turn Blueface into the new little Too Short or something. He can't rap. He just say cool shit. Just say some little cool stuff or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That'll turn Blueface right back up. His whole little image will change. Don't worry about it. We know you got beat up. We gonna tuck that under the rug. You still come in every night with like a new broad or some more stuff. You know?
Yeah.
No, for real though. That'll change up his whole little swag. Just keep that going. Forget all the gangster Crip stuff and all the other stuff. Just start dressing like a pimp. How girls walk you around, all type of stuff. That'll be cold though.
He ain't gonna stop with the gangbanging shit, nigga. That nigga's a Crip. So he gonna do that, but he definitely gonna keep playing with them women. You can see that right now.
You gotta let that gangbanger stuff go. That ain't cutting no check. He can't just image up into that. He can be that when he's 80 years old, still paying.
That nigga said he gonna be a gangbanger when he's 70.
Yeah, he gonna be if you make it.
Yeah.
Like, he tripping. You gotta let that go, bro. But if he change that up and keep up with this look, get rid of whack, he cool. He in there 100%. For real.
Yes, sir.
All right, though, DZ. I'm back in chat.
Appreciate you calling in, bro.
What's up?
Yeah, smash that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all. Yeah, man. Blueface is playing. Yes, he is. I'm about to get that to him. And they in rotation. They definitely in rotation. Yeah. On the stream. On the stream. Things that make you go, Yeah. Yeah, man. Let me see. I definitely know academics be watching, but I want that joint to be when it come on. I like that. Right when it come on. Yo, that's a man, whack. Had that on the intro, right? And then add the intro that's on there to the back of that. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna do that. I'm putting that together by next week. I got to put that together. Yeah, we got to put that one together by next week. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got to put all that in there. That's a man, whack. Whack somewhat. That's a man. Yeah. You know, if R&B was we gonna put all that in there. Straight up. Yeah, I like that. Let's get that joint right. Yeah, hit that like button too. If you ain't hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Shout out to the real ones. You heard me? Let me see here. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. You better know it. Okay, it said he taking a break. So Blueface said he taking a break right now. Yeah, I've been in this thing so many times. Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, we gonna put that in there. Yeah, you wildin', all that. Yeah, Wack ain't gonna like that shit. Yeah, he ain't gonna like that shit. Nah, he ain't gonna like this. Not at all. Yeah, he ain't gonna like this. Gotta put this shit together. You know what I'm saying? She Brown. Yeah, the study and everything. You can tell somebody studying these joints. You know what I'm saying? Got to put all that. You know what I'm saying? All the Wack Ayo moments. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We got to put that together. We got to put that together, man. Damn right. Wack gonna be sick about that. But they gonna be sick about that one. Man. Oh, we been getting it in. We've been getting it in too, man. We've been getting it in. Good live stream. Shout out to all of y'all. Good live stream. We got some new subscribers today. So that was good. We got some new subscribers today. Yes, we did. And we working. We working. We working. We definitely working. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get my head right to start trying to do the streams a little earlier too. Whereas like I'm damn near like streaming all day. I gotta get my head right. I'm working on it, man. Yeah. I gotta get my shit right. I'm streaming all day. Oh yeah. We put that in there too. That Aiden Ross, that Hey Handsome, and put the picture that he said Hey Handsome to right in there. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Put the picture that he said in there with the Hey Handsome. He gonna be sick about that. Yeah. And I got a fire song though that I want to put on the intro. So I'm trying to think about. I gotta think about this shit. I gotta think about, because I got a fire song I want to put. I'm supposed to change the damn, put the song on the intro. I got a fire song to put on the intro. I was supposed to change that shit. Damn. Yeah, I got another song. I got another song that I'm gonna put on the intro. You feel me? Yup, I got another song. I'm gonna let y'all hear it too. I'm gonna let y'all, hey yo, I'm gonna let y'all hear the song. I'm gonna let y'all hear it right now. Fuck it. Y'all in the building. I'm gonna let y'all hear it right now. Hold up. You know what I'm saying? I gotta let y'all hear this one. This joint fire too, y'all. I can't even lie. This motherfucker fire. That's a fact. Yeah, this joint right here fire, y'all. This one fire, y'all. Y'all ready to hear this one now? Hold up. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, this one fire. I ain't gonna hold you. This one that I'm about to play for y'all is fire. Yeah. Now this one is fire. I should have been let y'all hear this one. Hold up. Let me get it. Let me get it for y'all. Let me get it for y'all. Let me get it. Let me get it for y'all. Hold up. Hold up. Let me get it for y'all. Hold up. Yeah. Where the fuck did it go? Oh yeah, we're gonna get it in a second. Give me 1 second. I gotta find this motherfucker. Hold on. I'm trying to figure why isn't it right here? I swear I kept that joint right there. Well, I gotta let y'all hear this one. Yeah. Oh no. Why does it say no bounce files in there? I got it though. Hold on. I gotta go get it another way. Fuck. I got it though. Oh yeah, I got this motherfucker. Wait till y'all hear this one though. Y'all gonna like this one. What the fuck is this song at? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, man. Hold up, I'm ready to play this joint. Almost got it. Alright, hold on. I gotta let y'all hear this one. Hold up. Alright, I got it. This joint fire too, y'all. Yeah, I got. Hold on. I like this one too. Hold up, y'all. Let me turn the background off. Now I gotta what's it called? Let me turn the background off. Hold up. Let me get it up here. Hold up. Give me 1 second. I'm about to get it up here. This joint fire though. I can't hold y'all. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Almost got it, y'all. Y'all know how it be when you fucking with the computer. Y'all know how it be when you fucking with the computer. Hold on. I just downloaded it. All right. I guess I gotta just play it like this. I just downloaded, right? How do I share this motherfucker? How do I share that motherfucker right there? How do I share that? Hold up. I'm in here tweaking, trying to get it right. I'm about to get it right, y'all. I'm about to get it right. I'm trying to share this joint. I got that in there. Hold up. Man. But I don't know why it's not letting me share that like that. So I'm trying to share it like this. Share tab, select entire screen. Also. Nah. Hold up, man. Hold up. I'm trying to get it right. Hold up. Yo, smash that like button, though. I'm ready to get this joint. Hold up. I got it right here. I'm just trying to get it up there, right? Hold up. I'm trying to get it up there, right? I know if I put it up here like this, I should still be able to hear the motherfucker, right? I'm trying to see something. Smash that like button. You know what I'm saying? I downloaded the motherfucker, though. But, like, come on, man. Let me see. Hold on. All right. Could y'all hear that right there? That noise, that when I just hit that button, could y'all hear that? All right, y'all gonna be able to hear it now.
Came out the mud, now we map out the start. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work on the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing the shot. Every mile marker felt like a ticking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the million, I bled for it. Turn that stress into stone, then I built with it. From a stash in the door to a...
Fuck happened? Hold up. What happened? What happened? That shit was fucking... Hold up. What happened? Hold up. Come on. Like, yo, that shit's fire. That shit's fire. That shit's fire, dog. That shit's fire. I don't know what the fuck happened. Hold up. The fuck Titanic on? What the fuck Titanic on? Oh, man. All right. My guy said don't give him too much. All right. We just gonna give it a little bit, and I gotta cut it off. My guy said don't give him too much. That shit is fire. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Came out the mud, now we map out the start. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work on the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing the shot. Every mile marker felt like a ticking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the million, I bled for it. Turn that stress into stone, then I built with it. From a stash in the door to a safe in the crib. I was driving for my life, now I'm flying to live. Yeah. Highway to the millions, ain't saving me. Had to hustle through the hate, made a way for me. Got a world in my hands, ain't taking it back. Used to ride with a stash, now I'm riding in black. Whoa. Took your girl on a trip, now she down for the team. Said she tired of the talk, wanna live out her dreams. She was stuck in the city, now it's silence and sand. Got a boy in that jet, with a glass in her hand. Buying houses like hood, trophy, line them in rows. Mama picking out rooms, she ain't thought she could own. Pushing the driveway, Benz on the lane. Every key that I'm turning, still remembers the rain. I was broke on the floor, now it's floors with a view. Used to sleep in my clothes, now it's rooms for the crew. I still see that young me when the engines ignite. Whoa.
Hey, yo, that shit fire. That shit fire. I can't even hold you. This shit is fire. It's fire. I can't even hold you. I let y'all hear some of it, though. Yes, I did. I'll let y'all hear some of that joint. Oh, man. Listen, that's going to be on the intro. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting that on the intro. You know what I'm saying? I was supposed to been put it on there, but I'm putting that on the intro. You know what I'm saying? I was supposed to been put that on the intro, That's my work right there, JR. I'm putting that on the intro. I'm putting that on the intro. Yes, I am. You better know it. I'm putting that on the fucking intro. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, I need to set that joint up. I should set that shit up for tomorrow. You know what I mean? Well, later on today. You know what I'm saying? I got to put that on the intro, though. You know. Shit gonna hit different. Yeah. That shit right there. Oh, yeah. It's about to go. It's about to go. I'm putting that motherfucker on the intro. I'm putting it out too. We working. You know what I'm saying? We working. Yeah. We working. I'm telling you, we working. You hear me? Hey, listen. Come on, man. You know, we gotta make it do what it do. We gotta make it do what it do. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, man, you know, these gonna take it one day at a time. We're gonna just push it together. We're gonna put it together. You hear me? We're gonna put it together. But I'm putting that joint on the intro. Yeah. I'm putting that one on the intro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah, that's going on the intro. I might have that motherfucker ready for the intro. Honestly, I might try to put that on there tomorrow. Yeah. Later for the next live. Put that shit on there. You know, for the night live. Because I plan on, when I go to sleep, I plan on getting back up and just getting right on the live and shit. Honestly. I need to start getting up and getting on the live. You know, I need to start getting up and getting on the live, man. Yeah. I don't give a fuck what I gotta do. If it's something I gotta talk about that I don't need everybody to hear, I just need to mute this shit. You know what I'm saying? I need to be live all fucking day. I really do. I need to be live all day, man. I need to step my game up, man. So I can be live all day long, just live. I need to step my game up, man. And I am, though. I am. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. So just step my game up, you know. Had a time when we go in on whack at times, you know, throughout the live, nigga might, you know, definitely gonna talk shit, you know, about whack, but I just need to be live no matter what the fuck I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? That's where my mind need to be. No matter what the fuck I'm doing, I'm just live. You know what I'm saying? I show like a different type of hunger. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm hungry. And I'm trying to build this shit. And I need to spread this shit out. So I need to be live like a lot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, separate Deezy from jokers. Just be live all the fucking time. Yeah. Motherfucker, no matter what, man. That nigga Deezy on live. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest, Blue Chicken. We've been going hard. Shit, we've been on live for a minute. We've been on live for a minute. Yes, we have. Going hard in the paint. We're going hard in the paint. Hard in the paint. You know what I'm saying? We getting new subscribers, so that's good. Shout out to the new subscribers, you know, the new members. Shout out to all that, man. Yeah, shout out to all that. Big facts. Let me see here, man. Yeah, man. You know, I appreciate all of y'all. I know that. We're going hard in the fucking paint. We on here 7 hours. You know what I'm saying? Gotta build this shit up. I gotta build it up, man. I gotta build it up. Only way to build it up is put that work in. You know what I mean? Only way to build this shit up is to put the work in. Yeah, put that real work in. You know what I'm saying? Put that real fucking work in. It's the only way to do it. It's the only way. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. That's the only way to do it. Real shit. Yeah. I gotta get this shit cracking, man. You know, gotta get it cracking, man. Put the straight pressure in this motherfucker. Yeah, man, straight pressure. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Charles, what's popping? Yeah, gotta put that work in. The beat is fire too. That's a record. It's a difference between a song and a record. Yeah, that joint there is definitely. Shoo! Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of them ones right there. That's one of them ones right there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. And I appreciate y'all. Okay, JR. Yeah. Got you. Got you, man. Shout out to y'all, man. If you're a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat. If you would like to become a member, it's only $3.99. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed yet. Go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. Yeah. Appreciate y'all, man. That's a fact. You know what I mean? We grinding nonstop. C. Brown, Nehemiah, Mel G, Mike, JR Gets Bread, DJ A1. Man, I appreciate y'all that be rocking with the channel. And y'all know we going hard in the paint, man. That's a fact. We're gonna keep grinding. You know, we just grinding, consistent, and we grinding. Jam Meeks, we grinding. Appreciate y'all, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Shout out to everybody that's watching. You know, if you haven't subscribed on all the platforms, we on Facebook, we on Twitter, we on Kick, Twitch, Rumble, TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. We just try and grind. We just try and build it up. But shout out to all y'all, man. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. You know, I appreciate all y'all. And y'all know what it is, man. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.